Why don't we just start streaming early? Hello guys, my name's Commemorative Joe. Welcome back to a new video on the Commemorative Joe YouTube channel. Welcome back. So, today, very informal style stream. Very informal. We're live, just can't see the live chat right now. I said the stream would start at like past. Let's just mute that. I said the stream would start at past, but I've changed my mind. Hello Makados, hello Oraway, welcome to the stream. We have hit 8,000 subscribers, guys. So today will be the 8,000 subscriber celebration. I'm going to do a lot today. I'm going to be live all day. And I thought of doing something amazing, some really fun stuff today. I've thought of a really sort of fun idea today that I'm going to switch to other games. We'll probably do something funny. So, we'll probably do some other games as well at the same time. I think it'd be funny to go and play Wii Sports Resort, which is one of my favourite games of all time. I think it'd be funny to go and stream that as well. So we'll stream that today. Well, United versus Spurs in 40 minutes. Yeah. I'm hoping Man United lose just so that guy doesn't have to cut his hair. But it's started to rain in game. It's actually raining in reality for me. United going to win. You never know, though. You never know. They're doing well at the moment. But I think that bubble will burst eventually. So, let's just have a sleep here a second. Here we go. It's daytime now. There is a little bit of a stream delay. There is a little bit of a stream delay. But, we're live. What? He's going to score that many goals, is he? Interesting. Right, let's go, and I want to build something. I'm going to go and find a spot today. I'm going to go and find a spot, and I'm going to build. I've got to build something for 8K, guys. I've got to. Cool. Right, let's just clear my inventory. I'm just going to use whatever I've got here a second, just to free up some space. I read that wrong then, Makados. You went to put because, but it sounded like biceps. I'm like, it sounded like, yes, biceps. I'm like, a biceps and muscle. There we go. So, let's go this way. Now, I would love to make a garden. I want to make a garden. So I'm going to take every sort of flower, dandelion, poppy, I'm going to want a couple of buckets, probably this many. There should be a chest that says flowers. That should be enough flowers for now. I've just had an idea of something that I'd love to build. So, let's go. Let's take some extra buckets of water with us. I feel like I'm going to use sandstone for this. Joe, when did I start watching you? I have absolutely no idea, Mikados. I have no idea. I will be honest, guys, if I remembered all of that, I would have a good brain. You've been watching me for a while, I know that. I want to find a spot that we can use at 2k subs. Yeah, it probably wasn't 2k subs because you've only been on the stream for the last year. You've only been on the stream for the last like 8 or 9 months, maybe a year, But I had 2,000 subs was 4 years ago. You might have been subscribed at 2k, but I don't. I think you would have commented in that time period. I would flatten this area right to do that, but we haven't got the space over here. Let's go at the top of this hill then. Let's go at the top of this hill and we'll see if we can find a space at the top of this hill to build something. Suppose we could use a mini town. Yeah, so I think yeah, I'd roughly had 5,000, maybe 6,000. We hit 6,000 in roughly June. 5,000 was early 2025. Sorry, 2024. Hello, Teal Chen. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Hello to everyone that's watching the stream right now. Welcome. I hit 8,000 subscribers yesterday, guys. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna build like a commemorative garden. We're going to build a commemorative garden. And I want to thank every single one of you for that, because that's incredible. Right, so Joe, did you add Joe Mativ to your book? I haven't, because my books I haven't, because my books I'm already I'm not really writing at the moment. To create a new character, to create a say new character, I have to work out how they fit into the story, if you get what I mean. If I'm creating like a whole new character, I've got to know how they sort of fit into the story, who they are, what they are. It's actually a really interesting process, because when you're creating like a book, for example, you don't just create the character. You've got to know everything about them. You've got to know like how tall they are, how. I even say you've got to know their weight. That's a partial joke, but that is kind of true though. You've got to know everything about your character that you're creating. Here we go. So then I want to have an outer ring like this. How big is this? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now, nobody say, oh, you said 6, 7, because I didn't. I counted. I was counting how many blocks we needed. Let's go. Now we can count here now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Now this should work. Also, thank you to some of the lovely comments we got yesterday, guys, after we hit 7,000 subscribers. Sorry, 8,000 subscribers. I'm a time behind. I want to say, on a point, I want to say thank you, everyone, on that regard. That is crazy. I think we've gone one too big here. Yeah, we did. We'd gone on that over there. We went one too big. So never give up. Never give up. Never give in. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna turn around and desert you. 1, 2. That's 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Let's just get rid of some of this dirt a second. That's perfect. So that really fits. Night 66 are watching 3,000 live streams for 7 hours. 3,000? Fair play, man. By the way, hi. Welcome to the stream. 3,000 streams. Right, I'm just going to skip... Joe, Leicester is maybe going to Division... Yes, yeah, Leicester broke financial rules. So yes, Leicester have received a points deduction. You know, you never know what's going to happen, but Leicester haven't done very bad. Leicester haven't done very well this season. But also, you know, a points... They have just had a points deduction for... They broke financial rules in the Premier League. So yeah, they've been given a 6-point deduction, which is basically the same as Everton had. Everton had a 6 points deduction, which surprisingly though Everton stayed up. It just happened to be though Everton went on this ridiculous period of where they won 4 games in a row after getting a points deduction. So this is where I want to build our little project. Congratulations on hitting 8,000 subscribers. Thank you, SM Al Hamadi. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. We hit it yesterday. I'm really happy. This is the 8,000 subscriber celebration today. We're going to stream all night. We're going to we may jump to different. We're going to jump to different games. We are making a monument to celebrate 8K right now. I just want to have some sort of block that I can put here. How are you today? I'm really good. How are you? Hello, Creeper T. Welcome to the stream. How are you, Creeper T? There should be a chest in the little wooden house here. I hope you're rich this year. At least. Well, I'm not rich, guys. I'm not actually. Oh, sorry. I hope you reach 10K this year. Sorry. I misread what you put. Got some extra sandstone here, so I knew there was a chest here. I know there was a chest here. I just want to see what we have. Well, we have some ocean blocks. We could use ocean blocks. Good too. I wish you reached 10k subscribers. Because your subscriber count is decreasing and increasing every 2 minutes or longer. Yeah, 10k is possible. Well, I'd love to do that this year. Hitting 10,000 subscribers is what I'm aiming to do this year. Because my YouTube channel is 10 years old this year. In December of 2026, this channel will be... Have you made a conduit before? A conduit in Minecraft? I haven't on here because conduits aren't in my version. They're not in Legacy. They're in... Well, actually, no. They're on the... They're an ocean aquatic thing. So they're in PS4, 360... No, they're in 360. I think they're on the Wii U edition. But they're not in Legacy. Bro, mine is more longer because my stop motion app was crashing. Yeah, I love stop motion. I used to do stop motion on here. Yeah, I mean they're not on my version, but yeah, they are. Oh, I think we're out by one. Oh no, we've done. I didn't realize we'd finished. Have I ever banned anyone on these streams? I'm not gonna lie and said I haven't banned anyone, which I have. Yeah, I banned someone. I've banned a few people in my time. This brings back memories. Hello, Shorts YouTube 7. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, if we're talking about that, yeah, I have banned people, Mikados. I banned someone because when I used to do Legacy streams when I used to let subscribers come on and build. And this subscriber basically came on and griefed my world because I said no, he couldn't take my armor. Well, it wasn't the spam because I booted him from my game. He then uploaded a YouTube video telling me to go kill myself. So I banned the guy. Which, you know, that's quite a... You know, I'm actually quite tolerant, guys. I don't ban people. But I did ban him for that because that is a very, very harsh comment to give someone. You know, but that was 8 years ago, though. You know, they totally might have changed now. But I think they were like 13 or 14. I was probably this. I was 8 years ago. No, it was 2018. They were like 14. I was about, I don't know. I think that's, you know, they were about 14. I was about 15 at the time. Yeah, they were about a year younger than me, so they're probably in their 20s now. They've probably changed now. All because of armor. Well, yeah, he nicked my armor and then he started griefing the world because my friend killed him to see if he'd been nicking all my expensive loot from my survivor world. And he basically started insulting my friend. He left the world, but then which that was fine. Everyone thought it was over. Everyone thought it was a thing. Then the next day, the guy uploaded a video telling me to go kill myself. So I banned the guy because, you know, that is not something. Even if you're mad with someone in a video game, that is taking it too far. Why aren't cheesecakes made out of cheese? Well, they are made out of a cheese. They're made out of a cheesy cream. I like cheesecakes, but sometimes they could be... Yo, I'm subbed. Oh, thank you. That's really kind of you. We're aiming to hit 10,000 subscribers this year. That's our aim. And I think we can get there, so thank you. You're setting us on our journey. Who don't like Joe? You're a really good guy. Oh, thank you. Maybe I'm going to share this live to your support link. Oh, thank you. What's my favourite type of cheese? You won't know my favourite type of cheese because none of you are from the UK. But my favourite type of cheese is a cheese called Red Leicester. My favourite type of cheese is a cheese called Red Leicester and Double Gloucester. You probably won't know of this cheese. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I'm okay. Welcome. I'm also from the UK. I wasn't aware. I don't know if everyone's from. I'm going to say from the UK. Cool. So am I. I'm from the UK too. Right. We should add some more water here, shouldn't we? But where should we add it? What am I building? I'm building a monument. So I hit 8,000 subscribers yesterday. Today is my 8,000 subscribers special. I'm building a monument for it. I'm building like a garden for it. Who's the random people unsub? I have no idea. We had we hit 8,013 yesterday, then we lost some. But that's alright. Well, yeah, it was 8,013, but it dropped a little bit. But that always happens, guys. That always happens. You're always going to have that because not everyone can be on YouTube. Not everyone's on YouTube at exactly the same time. Let's go to the they'll probably be on the stream later. You know, it's only early. It's only early. Most of my American supporters aren't even up yet because it's like it's only 12:30. So I'm going to go boom, 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 boom. Now we should have we need two more. We need to do two more. I think we need to do two more trips to fill up enough water, and then we're going to add some flowers. Don't worry, I won't sub. That's all right. Oh, that's not a good idea. I've made a mistake. I've turned this into. I've ruined the lake. That's a lot of buckets. Yeah, but sometimes you need a lot of buckets. So, hello, Joe. Happy 8K again. Thank you, the Jazz. This is the 8K special. So, for the first time in a long time, guys, I'm actually going to switch to some different video games later on. I'm going to be streaming all night, so you guys are going to see some other video games. Guys, I got an idea. Would you like... I might even turn the Switch off later on and switch to the Wii U. I might even turn the Switch off later on, switch to the Wii U. And would you guys like... have you guys ever heard of Wii Sports Resort? It's a pretty old game now. It came out in 2009. But it's one of my favourite games. And I thought, ooh, perhaps we'll play that. I thought perhaps we'll play that. I don't play other games on here often just because... Here we go. So now... No, Switch Sports is great. Switch Sports is great. I don't agree with that. Switch Sports is actually a very good game. It's just... The only problem is it didn't have enough games. Switch Sports I actually really like because the online feature is great. It's bad compared to Wii Sports. But yeah, it was never going to match Wii Sports. But the only problem is... The only problem with that game, the only problem with Wii Sports is I really like the online feature of Switch Sports. It's a very cool concept. It is a very cool concept. You can play online. So I'm actually talking about it on Switch Sports. I'm actually a pro player. I'm a pro player. I'm in the pro league on some of the sports. On some of the online ones, I'm actually in the pro leagues, which is yeah. This was mentioned on my stream yesterday. To be honest, their new features, their feature on there. I generally was not aware that they were doing of their facial recognition thing. I generally was not aware of that until yesterday, until it was brought up on my stream yesterday. I was totally unaware of the facial recognition being used to determine how old you are. But that's bizarre though, because if you own 13% of a company, you shouldn't really have say. So for example, if you're a minority owner doesn't really have the final say. So a big football club sacked a manager a couple of months ago, and then the minority owner came out and ripped the minority owner came out and ripped him apart, ripped the manager apart. Hello Vicky Watkins, welcome to the stream. I've only seen 5 good games on the Switch. There's thousands of games, you just need to actually find one. There's a lot of games that I love Switch. I love Nintendo Switch. I think there's too many games though. I'm in the there's copies of every game. Well, there's not copies of every game. Every game that releases goes onto Nintendo Switch. Yeah, because Nintendo, some people obviously hate it, but Nintendo is one of the biggest games companies in the world. Nintendo is probably the only company that creates games consoles, produces games. So, for example, do you guys remember this TF2? What's the TF1? Oh, you're talking about Roblox. I thought you were talking about Switch then. Surprisingly, though, guys, in a regard, like Nintendo Switch, which a lot of people don't know this, Nintendo are the oldest games company. Nintendo have been around for over 100 years. Because Nintendo started out making card games, and Nintendo initially started out as a company making board games. Right, so that's perfect. This is our little monument to celebrate 8K subscribers. We have built a garden. We've built a little... Have I ever played Roblox? I have not. I will admit, I've never played Roblox. It's one of those... My younger sister used to play it a bit, but I used to see her play it, and I just used to think, like, this game doesn't appeal to... I was just thinking, this game doesn't appeal to me. Which I have to be honest, it didn't, guys. You haven't played Roblox. Hello, welcome to the stream. That would be interesting. I will admit. Hello, Command Donut Guy. Sorry. Hello, Command Donut Got. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Deparest. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I've never played Roblox. I've never played it. Basically, obviously I've heard of the game and all that, but that game just doesn't appeal to me. I was checking my community post. That's all right. I'm just going to quickly work on this garden for 2 seconds. Dude, it's the first person I meet who never plays Roblox. It's one of those... In a regard, though, it's one of those... I am slightly older than most people on the stream, who are watching the stream. I'm in my 20s, guys, so Roblox is older. Roblox is a few years younger than me. I'm surprised. I'm surprised you said that, because Roblox is not. Roblox always says it used to be 13 years and up on it. I think they might have changed it now. Yeah, Roblox wasn't that popular when I was younger. Surprisingly. This might surprise you guys, but yeah. Roblox wasn't that popular when I was younger. Have I played Minecraft my whole life? No, I've played it since I was 12. Minecraft didn't come out till I was like... Minecraft as a game didn't come out till I was like 7. How old are you now? Have a guess. Have a guess. Basically, I make people guess because it's... It leads to some, you know, quite funny answers. It leads to some funny guesses. And I had someone predict me yesterday to be 500 years old, and I'd made a joke about if I was 500 years old. You know, as you get older, you shrink. So I made a joke that I would have been a shriveled. I would have been a shriveled donut. 19. Yeah. Are you 15? No, I'm not 15. I'm not 15. No, I'm 23 actually. Yeah, I'm not 19. I'm not 19, guys. I wish I was. I wish I could take 3 years off. 4 years off, sorry. 18? Yeah, not 18. I'm definitely not 18. Joe's 13. I'm said 24. Yeah, I'm not. I'm 23. Almost. Wait, are you 13 or 14 years old? No, I'm 23. I've played Minecraft. I've played Minecraft for 12 years. I've played Minecraft for 12 almost. For 11, almost 12 years. Yes, I'm not 13. Right, good. Because we've done that to the path. You are? No. Are you big or small creator? It depends what the way you look at big. So I would say small creator because I've only got 8,000 subscribers. But then that's 8,000 more than some people have. So I'd say I wouldn't say I'm a massive creator. I wouldn't say I'm a big creator. But I am a small-ish creator. Congratulations. You were 16. No, I'm like 8 years older than that. 7 years older than that. Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm a big creator. I wouldn't say I'm a smallish creator. But are you using a texture pack? No, this is generally just old legacy Minecraft. This is just old legacy Minecraft. So you're 20? No, yeah, no. I'm 23. Add another 3 years on. Have I got any torches on me? I haven't. Right, I'm going to go and add... I want to go and grab some torches. Joe is the best, bro. Oh, thank you. It's really kind of you. Right. I'm almost going to go to sleep. So, cool. Have a good rest of your day. thank you to the people who subscribed. I'm going to quickly go and find some torches a second. I put some torches in here the other day. I need to actually, you know, put a roof in. I need to put a roof in this house. It baffles me about how big this world is now. Like, because I play on it so much. Because I play on the same world for so much, it means that, you know, I'm constantly building. I'm in the Philippines. Cool. Welcome. Bedrock. Some of the Bedrock servers are alright. It's 8:51 right now. Cool. It's 12:50 for me. Right. Let's jump into this water here. First ever Joe subscriber from Bosnia. I don't know. I don't know if you were. You could be though. Yeah, I have quite a big following from the Philippines, surprisingly. I actually do have quite a big following from the Philippines. The Philippines has always been a... Of course I remember you, Sam Heddy. Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, the Philippines has always been quite big for my YouTube channel. Surprisingly. Yeah, I've always had... for the last, like, 4 or 5 years, I've had a huge following from the Philippines. It's... I wish Microsoft didn't buy Minecraft. Well, interesting. That's an interesting point. Minecraft, for the first 3 years, for the first 6 years, Minecraft was fine. For the first 6 years, Minecraft was fine. It's only in the last 2 years. It's only in the last like 5 years it's gone a little bit wavy. Bedrock they actually ran Minecraft quite well initially. It was... Aren't you 23? Yeah. Yeah, we just had a question about that, of everyone trying to work out how old I was. Some people know because they've asked me before, and I give an answer to it. Have I ever tried McTears? What's McTears? Hi, respect. Hello, Crayon Shinga. Welcome to the stream. My mum said adults don't play games. It depends though. It depends what country you're from. Like video games, adults don't play video games. Yeah, but depends where you're from though. Shout out please. I'm not going to give out any shout outs at the moment. I'm going to give out some when we hit 200 views on the stream. I've not tried it. I've got to be honest. The Fire Jason Kaka. So, going on to that point where you just said country balls, no. It depends. Video games, if your parents are like in their 50s, video games weren't popular then. But people born in like the 80s, people born in the 80s, 90s, that's when video games started to become mainstream and take off. So yeah, adults do play video games. Adults do play video games, and it just happens to be if your parents are born before like the 1980s, it happens to be that they don't tend to play video games because video games weren't out then. But I can only get the Bedrock version. But to be honest, Command Donut, you were always going to have to pay for Minecraft. Minecraft you've always had to pay for, because if they sold it for free, if they did sell it for free, what did you do for 8k? Well, we're doing it now. This is the stream. We're going to jump to some other games later on. If you guys get what I mean, like, you were always going to have to, you're always gonna have to pay for Minecraft because it's a genuine video game. You're always gonna have to pay for video games because video games that are genuinely made by a legitimate company, you have to generally pay for because they spent money on creating it. So, for example, Mojang. Notch created Mojang as his. Yeah, Minecraft. He made Minecraft in 2009, and because Minecraft took off, he created Mojang Studios to work on it. But because Minecraft's a genuine company, you generally do have to pay for things that are made for companies because these companies spend money on the game. They've got to be able to. You buying the game means that they can cover the costs of the video game. They can pay the staff because obviously working on a video game isn't free. Well, you've got to pay staff members. Happy Subscribers Day. Hitting 9k will be amazing. Yeah, if I don't miss it. Hello, DM Demon. Welcome to the stream. Of course I do. Welcome back. But haven't you got to pay for stuff in-game? Haven't you got to pay for stuff in-game? Paying for the stuff in-game means that that's another way of doing it. It's the same as the... Can you shout me out? I'm not going to give out any shoutouts till we hit 200 views on the stream. We're roughly like 50 away at the moment. Great, I literally missed it. That's alright. You don't... It's not a big... It won't be a big... It won't be a... It will be a massive day. But you don't have to be sad that you missed it because you can just go and re-watch the stream. Give me a second. Oh, whoopsie. Sorry, I didn't know. The subscriber count has barely moved an inch. Yeah, it's... Whoops, sorry, I didn't realise I'd muted. I muted because my dad had said something to me and I didn't realise that... Can we give you a recap of my book? What type of book are we talking about? Are we talking about my science fiction stories, DM Demon? Or are we talking about my horror novel? Depends which book we talk about it. Depends which book you want a recap of. It's just which one do you want a recap of? Do you want to recap horror? So I'm not going to reveal much about this, but the doll maker is about a serial killer on the streets of Manchester who kills and mutilates young girls and turns them into human dolls. So the story is about a detective who's trying to hunt down a killer who views life like a canvas. An explosive hammer. Yeah, I saw your comment. An explosive hammer would be pretty funny. How about TNT that doesn't explode? It just changes your blocks to a different colour. So the science fiction story is The Attack from Space is about an alien invasion from a planet called from a species called the Zarodians, and they are trying to and they are monstrous. They stand roughly 5 foot tall. They have 4 arms, 2 legs. Their body shape's more of a ball, and then they have sharp teeth, and they have razor sharp teeth. And the Zarodians are from the planet Zaltron, and they are green. That sometimes happens, country balls. When I created my channel, I broke a record probably. I hit 89 subs. I hit 89 subs like a record amount of times. I kept jumping up past 8 and then I kept going back down to 89. So I hit 89 subs about 11 times before I finally got over the 100. It took me a few years, so my advice to small content creators nowadays would be, it's a cycle, don't think everything's going to happen straight away. So it took me 5 years. It took me 5 years to hit 1,000 subs. Top 3: birch, oak, dark oak. Dark oak and birch work really nicely together. See, let me just find a build which I would have used both. I use spruce and oak for that one. It took me a year to get 100 subs. Yeah, it took me roughly the same. It took me roughly the same to get it. Hello, Games with Hursty. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it took me roughly a year to get 100 subs. But then to get to 1,000, it took me from 2016 to 2021. But then it's taken me now 5 years to get from 1 to 8. Which I have to thank every single one of you for. The last year has been absolutely crazy. June was mental. We were predicted to hit 6,000 subscribers in October last year. And then suddenly we picked up 400 subs in one night and hit it in June. While the others is a part of my community. Cool. Hello Yogs, welcome to the stream. Oh, pardon me guys, my nose is a bit sore. Right. On my new laptop, cool. Oh my god, my nose. Dude, 8k, thank you. When you gonna do a face reveal? If you guys want to see that, I'll do it for like 10k, 11k. Maybe possibly 10k, because 10k would be incredible. Ooh. Fine, I'll do it for 10k, guys. Hello, Nathan Randall Jubert. Welcome to the stream. When do you get play button? What, a play button? I've got another 92,000. I've got another 92,000 subscribers until we get to that regard. He's tired. Yeah. If they're are they a massive YouTuber? Country balls. I think sometimes with YouTube nowadays, YouTubers just get get burnt out from the content. Endlessly shooting out content. My new favourite YouTuber is Commemorative Joe. Oh, thank you. It's really kind of you. Yeah, I can't get burned out, guys, because I studied film for so little things. So I practically live and breathe content. I think it would take 10 years for this guy to get it, unless he gets popular. Well, yeah. It will probably take us another 10 years from this. Can you build the Canada flag? Should I put my Legacy World to Bedrock? I mean, you can if you want. I've got a copy of my world on Bedrock. It's for a channel realm that I've put up. So basically, if you guys become channel members, you can play on my survival world. Thank you to the person who subscribed. At the moment, guys, we're actually predicted to hit 9,000 subscribers by April. That would be pretty cool. So we could potentially hit December. We could probably hit 10,000 by June. Do you go to the end in that world? I have been to the end. Never caves and in lives. Yeah. I'm toying with the idea, though. Eventually, I'm going to have to move this world over, because eventually I will just run out of build ideas. I constantly have more at the moment, but eventually I'm just going to run out. Because at the moment I'm building whatever comes to my head. I mean, I've built a village that's sunk into the ground. Hello, Catsy. Welcome to the stream. I've built a sunken build. I've built a pathway for Joe. I hope you never find a girlfriend. Why? I hope you never find a girlfriend. That's unfair. What about my health? There we go. So, what's my favourite build? My favourite build is the snow globe and the nether quarry. If you guys want to see that, we'll go this way. No live stream if you found. How can I get your Discord? Are you talking about the Discord server? Literally, the link is in the live chat. But if you're on phone, you can put it in the Discord link. You can of course you can see. 1.33 subscribers. Oh, okay. Yeah, sometimes people just get bored from streaming or in content creation. Make a giant god statue if you're running out of build ideas. Interesting, yeah. Right, let's quickly go up here. You're talking about how to get on my Discord server. I can tell you that if you're on phone, the link is in my community posts. I put the link in there the other day so you guys can see it. And I'm gonna, if you guys can't see it, I'm gonna put in here. Oh, can you make a castle in every dimension? That is cool. That is actually a cool idea. Not going to do that in case I reset the nether or the end, though, because I occasionally do that so I can get more loot. Here, this is the nether quarry, guys. This is the nether quarry. This was a build. This is a build. I built it 5 years ago now. 5 years ago. It circles around, going down, and we'll go to the lighthouse, because the lighthouse you can obviously see it better. The Septidus just messaged me, so I better go and check what he's put. The Septidus just sent a picture of my face to me. Until you shut and you become my favourite because you're calm. Well, thank you. You can do whatever you can do that when you port to Bedrock. Yeah, that is true. I'm just going to quickly go and find the link. Sorry, just trying to find the Nightbot link. Here we go. Basically, so DM Demon, if you're still here, the Discord link, I'm going to re-put it into the community tab. Why does your voice sound like, why would you say, why in the world is there a giant hole in the ground when you showed us the Nether Quarry? I don't know how to spell. Yeah, that's exactly how you spell it, pretty much. There's just an extra R in the quarry bit, but that's fine. Still means exactly the same spelling. On that regard, though, look, let's go to the top of here a sec, and I can show you the build. I am going to go AFK in a minute, guys, just for a drink, because my throat is quite dry. So I'm just going to quickly go AFK and get a drink. Spin, spin, spinny stairs. Spin, spin on the spinny stairs. I've got to go to bed because my dad's getting mad from the sound of my phone of your talking. Oh, okay. Is it my voice? DM Demon hopped into the server. Welcome, DM Demon. Welcome to the Discord server. Right. Yo, welcome to the server. Welcome to the server. Right. I'm going to leave you here, guys. That's the Nether Quarry. I'm just going to quickly nip AFK a minute. I will be back in literally a minute. Right, I'm back. Sorry, I just had to nip off, get a glass of water. I joined the server. Welcome. Welcome to the Discord server. You are our 102nd member. We've got 102 members. This is the Nether Quarry, guys. I call it the Nether Quarry, but I also have given it the additional name of like the Hole to Hell. Because in a way, it technically is a hole to hell. I wish I had my elytra with me, which I do not. So we're going to have to take the long and boring way down. Because there's no water anywhere near here. There is the sea, but the sea is too far away to land in. The sea is about 15-20 blocks off the wall. Bro, what's this accent? This is my accent. This is a Southern UK accent. I say Southern. It's one of the Southern accents because there's so many accents in the UK. There's there's thousands. Hello, MC Ben Remote. Welcome back to the stream. Do I have any sand with me? I don't. I've got to be careful because I remember there used to be a lava pit somewhere here. If you want to know what I'm doing something particularly clever. If I take out that sand and put this here, it means we can pick up some sand. If I grab sand from here and then replace it with sandstone. Did you build the desert temple? I did. Look in chat. You utter animal. Decepted. So I turned my camera on Discord last night in Decepted's Discord server, everybody. For the first time in ages, and they were making the fun of how big my beard was, but then I put a picture of what my beard looked like a couple of weeks ago before I shaved it, and because it was bushy, he's just AI'd it and put me in a certain camp, World War II camp. You can tell it's not me because obviously I look too cartoony. You are a sick individual. I gotta say though, I do look good in a suit, but not that type of suit. Actually, I look like an American general in that. You've made me look like an American general. The only thing is though, I look a bit too skinny. I look a bit too skinny. I just put prisoner. Oh, so I'm a prisoner of war. I look like an American general. I look like an American general. What's my name then? General Buffet. Oh. Someone did that. Who did that did that joke in a show? It was Peter Capaldi in the thick of it. This American general's having a go at him, and he calls him because he's heavy and he's like big, and he calls him General Buffet. I forgot his name. What's the gentleman's name that played him? What's the film called? I'm gonna find out. In the Loop. James Gandolfini. Who does he play in that show? He plays Lieutenant George Miller. Lieutenant General George Miller. He plays Lieutenant General George Miller. In the Loop. And Peter Capaldi's character Malcolm Tucker, he turns around and he calls him. He turns around and calls him General Buffet, which is a brutal name to call someone. Here's some of the quotes. Here's some of the character's quotes. Oh, that was it. He calls him General Flint. He calls him General Flintstone. Oh, this is his line. General Flintstone, was it you? Did you leak the PW pip? No, I didn't leak it. I'm not like that. That's some little mercenary running around doing other people's dirty work. Hey, I'm doing my own I'm doing my own dirty work. I'm doing my job. I think you're doing Linton's dirty work. You're this little English bitch and you don't even know it. But if I came to your hotel room, I'd find you down on all fours, him hanging on the back of you. Oh, that's nice. That's really tough talk coming from the Argentine engineer. Put your feet on the buffet and go back to sleep, don't you? I love Peter Capaldi. It's and he calls him General. He calls him General Buffet at one point. Oh, I can't remember what link. I can't remember what bit it was. Oh, I can't find the line, but he calls him General Buffet. Great line. Hello, Costi. Welcome to the stream. You've posted a video. Hey, you're advertising the guy playing basketball with a decapitated head. From the Dollmaker, yes, I am. Because it's my book. The Sky. Romero red card. Really? I saw they were 1-0 up. Romero, though. I think he got sent off against Liverpool. And he was asking for it, though. Every time that something... In that first half, he kept mouthing off to the referee. And I think he got sent off for what wasn't a very bad second bookable offence against Liverpool. But I think Christian Romero was pretty much... I think the referee had just had enough of him. Which is really interesting. Surprisingly, do you remember me? Of course I remember you. A 4-match ban? It should be a 3... I wouldn't think it was a 4-match because a straight red would only get you 3 matches. But that's 2 red cards. Did you watch the video? I haven't even looked at it yet. Now that just looks wrong. So you've got an AI video of me and now you're having me thrown into a prison cell. Thank you. I don't even want to look at that, Decepted. I haven't listened to it because I'm streaming. You can't have 2 straight reds. The only way you can have a 4-match ban is if you do something... Oh, here it is. The reason he misses 4 matches instead of 3, meaning is this was his second red card. Oh, it was his second red card of the season. It's not. It's because it's his second red card of the season. In 2 matches. Yeah, it means if you have another second red card. So Bruno Fernandes did it once. Bruno Fernandes had 2 red cards. What have you put in that general chat? You utter bastard, Decepted. He's got an AI video. He's got an AI video of me with a certain... So, I hope Messi gets put out for the rest of the season. I'm new here by the way. Welcome, welcome. There's 21 of you watching? What is... Jesus. Welcome, guys. Welcome. I didn't realise there was 21 people watching. Jesus. There's 18 now. 17. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I'm already subscribed. And I already subscribed. Cool. Thank you for subscribing. That's really kind of you. We're aiming to hit 8k, guys. We're aiming to hit 9k, guys. We've already hit 8k. This is the 8k subscribers. You might want to watch it. You've AI'd me with a certain Diddy, and you've put lotion in my hand. You weird fuckwit. Why not put Ethan in there? Ethan, baby lotion, Andrew Tate probably. Because Ethan was crazy towards the end. I love that image. 6'9". So we had a guy called Ethan in my friend's Discord server. Yeah, he so Ethan was 6'1", acting 6'9". Basically, he had this thing that he could do 4,000 push-ups in a day, which there's no way he did that. There's no way he did that. I'm 100% sure. But he was just a weird guy. There was a girl in the server. She was like, I don't know, 15? No, 16. She was 16. Ethan was, I don't know, 21 or whatever. And basically, he was acting all interested in her, chatting to her and all that. But he was calling her fat in private. Yeah. Nervovirus is the worst. Did he harass her? Well, he didn't harass... Well, he did... Well, she harassed him as well. But this girl, she was fairly overweight. She was like 5'4". She was like, I don't know, 94 kg or something like that. Just over 200 pounds. He was roughly like, I don't know, 13 stone. So about 180. But when we exposed him for what he was saying to her, he turned around and said, "Do you think I really care about fat Romanian bitches?" No, 180 pounds. He was like 180 pounds. Pounds, not kg. And this guy, so basically, me and Deceptive were taking the piss AIing stuff last night. So I AI'd a picture of the two of them together, and I made the girl look much stronger than him as a joke. This guy was a wannabe hard man. Well, not a wannabe hard man, but he was 6'1", but he was acting 6'9" in there sometimes. So, and his whole thing, he challenged Deceptive, because Deceptive, guys, is actually quite a unit. And he challenged Deceptive to an arm wrestle because he wouldn't accept that Deceptive was stronger than him. Hilarious. But yeah, we AI'd the guy, and I think Deceptive should AI him, but in prison. What do you think? AI him, prison cell. Can I ask you a question? Yeah, you don't... Deceptive is a unit. Yeah, Deceptive is a unit. Hey man, can I ask you a question? Of course you can. You don't have to ask me a question. Did you hear the Winter Olympics hockey tournament? Bunch of players got norovirus. Yeah, norovirus. Who's favourite superhero? Batman. Batman is an amazing... What does that mean? What, norovirus? It's just a bad virus. Yeah, I gotta be honest, I like the Winter Olympics, but I didn't watch the opening ceremony last night. I was going to. I set it in my list to watch. I just never got round to watching it. Oh no. I like it when the Olympics is in Europe, though. Dark Knight's the best Batman franchise movie ever. The Dark Knight trilogy. Yeah, the Dark Knight trilogy is great. I like the villains in that. I think Christopher Nolan was really good at making villains. Have a strep or a horse. She got a cough. I haven't got a cough. It's just my nose is blocked, but it's because the window's not open. It's a bit stuffy in here. But I haven't got a cough, guys. It's just that I literally had some water just now. I have been streaming for just over an hour. Christian Bale's Batman is on top. Yeah, the best Batman in my opinion. The best Batman is Christian Bale. But I think the best Batman film is the original, because the original 1989 one. The original 1989 one takes on the more gothic aspects of Batman. That's something that the Dark Knight trilogy doesn't have. They don't have the gothic side of Gotham. Gotham is just New York. You can tell that Gotham's New York. Yeah, the one with Michael Keaton as Batman, Gotham looks realistic. But the whole point of Gotham in Batman is Gotham is very gothic. The problem with the Batman and Catgirl are BFFs, right? Best friends for life. No. Catwoman and Catwoman, there is no Catgirl. Catwoman and Batman have an on and off relationship. So Catwoman and Batman are basically... Catwoman is Batman's one true love, and they have a very on and off relationship where basically Catwoman doesn't want to kill Batman, but she doesn't want to be his ally. But Catwoman is a very interesting... Yeah. It trips me out when watching Chelsea play because it's constant at 4 p.m. local over there, not pitch black. I don't know how you'll live with that in winter. It's because we put the clocks forward, Jackson. It's because we put the clocks forward, and the reason they do that, the reason they put the clocks back in winter is so that schools are closed. It's so that schools are closed when it goes dark. Ben Affleck is a really interesting Batman. I think he was the only Batman that actually looks the part physically. So, Batman isn't well built. Batman in all the films, Batman is a unit. Ben Affleck actually did look like a unit in that film. Like, for example... It was quite dark on Wednesday, though. Well, yeah, it's because of the weather in the UK. But I don't know how you live with that in winter. What, being dark at 4 p.m? But then it's because of where it is, though, Jackson. The darker it gets at nights in winter depends on where you are. If you're a more northern country, then you are. So, for example, there's parts of the UK that's more northern than all of the mainland United States. What do you mean by unit? Massive. The word unit means, when you're really, hench. That's what unit means. When you say someone's a unit, it means they're absolutely massive, so that, huge muscles, things like that. And that was the whole thing. Like, he was the only Batman, or fat people. That doesn't mean fat. Unit doesn't mean fat. If you're fat, you're fat. If you call someone a unit, it means they're absolutely massive in terms of muscle. So he was the only Batman that looked the part in that respect. But also, not only that, Ben Affleck's the only live action. Well, that is true, but Batman, he generally was the size of Batman, though, as well. On that regard, he generally was the size of Batman, because Batman in the comics is a big man. Batman in the comics was always 6'4". Can your knees reflect when you stretch them? No idea. But on that thing, when we're talking about like that, yeah, Ben Affleck looked the part as Batman because Batman is a big character. Robert Pattinson's Batman, I liked the more. He wasn't too bad as Batman, which I liked his Batman film because his Batman film is the most realistic. His Batman film was the most realistic to the comics. Yeah, Robert Pattinson's Batman was the most realistic to the comics. If you go and watch the comics, which is why they picked Liverpool, it's why they picked the city of Liverpool to be Gotham in the Batman, because Gotham very much the part. Liverpool is a very gothic city, which is why one of the scenes of Batman jumping is actually off the Liver building in Liverpool, which is a building with huge birds on the top of it. Statue birds. So yeah, his Batman film, they picked Liverpool as to be Gotham, because Liverpool is a very traditional Gothic city, whereas the Dark Knight trilogy used New York. Val Kilmer's Batman, I don't think was that good. I think that was pretty much just casting because that was really just casting because Michael Keaton refused to come back after the sacking of Tim Burton. But I really love what Tim Burton said about getting sacked on that film. You say I'm too dark. You say my film's too weird. My film's too dark. And then you go and put nipples on the bat suit. Go fuck yourself. I love that thing he said. It's a good joke though. It is a great joke because it is true. You know, they called him too weird and him too dark, and then they put nipples on the bat suit. Yeah, Jim Carrey was good as the Riddler. But then that's where the films don't make sense, though, because Harvey Dent appears in Tim Burton's Batman, and it's meant to be the same person. But then it's meant to be the same person, but Harvey Dent was black in the first film, and then he's a white man in the second film. Harley Quinn. But Harley Quinn's an interesting one, because Harley Quinn's only ever been played in live action once. Margaret Robbie is the only version of Harley Quinn you've ever seen. Which I think she did a really good job at Harley Quinn. I think she played it really well. George Clooney. Well, George Clooney has played Batman twice, and both films have bombed. He's played Batman twice, and both of them have bombed. He plays Batman at the end of The Flash. The film bombs. He plays Batman in Batman Forever. Fun fact, though, I actually do like Arnold Schwarzenegger's Mr. Freeze. I really do like his Mr. Freeze, though. I like him as Mr. Freeze. I just think the one-liners are shit. If she threw a sandwich in a nuclear factory. Yeah, she plays that role really well. She plays it at bone dead evil, but also very smart, because Harley Quinn traditionally is very smart. I'm back. I went AFK to grab my dinner. Hello, Tyrese. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I went AFK for a minute just so I could get my dinner. On that regard, guys, like, well, if we're talking about Batman, yeah, I know Batman Forever was Val Kilmer. Val Kilmer, I think, was just the wrong choice. I don't think he had. I think he played a good Bruce Wayne, but I don't think he played a very good Batman. Actually, fun facts that we're going to mention here. There was plans for a Batman 5, and there was plans for Robin and Batman to be in a gay relationship at the end of the film. Heath Ledger didn't really look like the Joker of the comics, but he played him so evilly that nobody cared. The interesting part is what Christopher Nolan did. What Christopher Nolan did is he made his Batman seem realistic. His Batman films seem very realistic. Jack Nicholson is the Joker. Jack Nicholson played the Joker really well. But Jack Nicholson played it how the comics played him. The comics were the Joker is a very evil man, but he hides it behind this jokey exterior. The one thing, this is what Jack Nicholson was always good at. Jack Nicholson was always good at playing characters that are evil. Jack Nicholson was very good at playing characters that are very evil, but he would be able to mask Jack Nicholson, as in his career, because he's retired now, he was very good at masking bits of bone-chilling evil with bits of comedy. Jared Leto's Joker was terrible. But I'm not sure whether he was terrible or was it that Suicide Squad had a lot of studio interference. Jared Leto's Joker was meant to appear much more. So this is the 8K celebration. It is. We're going to be streaming all day today. Fans defended him by saying, but Suicide Squad wasn't really bad writing, but it was more that the director was told they had to take stuff out, so he took a lot of Joker stuff out. Hello, Beavers. Thank you for your comment, by the way. Yeah, this is the 8K celebration. I'm going to switch to some other games later on, so I'm going to switch on some Wii U games. I might play Nintendo Wii Sports Resort because it's one of my favourite games. I am eating a full pizza at the moment, guys, at the same time. How to play Legacy? Never watched. I saw Suicide Squad. I couldn't watch Suicide Squad when it came out. It came out in 2016, and I didn't look old enough. I'll be in and out. It's alright. I will be honest, guys. I couldn't watch Suicide Squad when it came out because I was 14, and you had to be 15. You had to be 15 to go see it. Joaquin Phoenix's Joker was good, but Joker 2, Folio Dukes, was shit. You take a really good winning formula and then you turn it into a musical, which is not. It's not a good idea. But Joaquin Phoenix, I actually really like as an actor. I think he's really good. I really like him as Napoleon. If you're going all day, it's alright. You don't have to sit down and watch the whole stream. I did watch Joker though, guys. I will admit, I did actually watch Joaquin Phoenix's Joker in cinema because that came out in 2019. I was 17. Should I have a Joker film on the TV? I have no idea. What we were talking about, who does the best Joker? So, the Dark Knight trilogy, Heath Ledger played him absolutely evil, where he masked little bits of comedy, but he played him absolutely evilly. So there's a scene in it where he just grabs a pencil, goes, I'm going to make this pencil disappear, and he grabs someone's head, smashes it in, and says, the pencil's gone. Yeah, Jared Leto, I think, would have been a good Joker. He's alright in that bit. I just got rid of Disney. You got rid of Disney? I have seen that clip. Yeah, he played an amazing. He played an amazing Joker. Jack Nicholson played him. Jack Nicholson just played him unhinged, which kind of is the point of the Joker, really. Jack Nicholson was very good at that. Masking bits of evil with laughter. So he's the guy that did the "Here's Johnny" that scene. Have I seen Gotham? Of course I've seen Gotham. I watched it while it aired. You got a Netflix recommendation. I can't give you a Netflix recommendation actually, Beavers, because I've only just bought Netflix myself. So I haven't really watched anything much off it. I've been watching Tim Burton's Wednesday, which I thought was pretty good. Gotham was really good. Surprisingly though, Gotham, they actually planned 2 more seasons, but Disney had bought Fox, and Disney owned Marvel, so they didn't think that Disney would want to fund Fox's DC show. Wednesday's pretty good. It's a very dark humour. To be honest, Gotham felt really weird because I was only a year younger than the actor who played Bruce Wayne in that show. So it was pretty much while Bruce Wayne was growing up in that show, I was growing up. I really like the Penguin. Yeah, Robin Lord Taylor played Penguin really well. I love his character arc in Gotham because in Gotham, you know, he starts out as the Umbrella Boy, but he's very, very manipulative and clever. So he said that's why he says to that's from 2014. Yeah, I started watching Gotham. Yeah, in 2014. I would have been 12. Because the kid that played Bruce Wayne was only a year older than me at the time. The kid that played Bruce Wayne in the show was only like a year older than me. So that's why I feel weird about it. I'm like, I remember watching that episode live when Cameron Monaghan's Jerome Velasquez suddenly turned, and I didn't expect it. I didn't expect the flip. Saying that makes me feel old because Gotham was 12 years ago. Apologies. Yeah, Gotham was good. Gotham was just one of the greatest shows ever made. Yeah, I gotta be honest, I loved that show. Tell you what, guys, I worked out the other day. Yeah, he played the Flash really well. I watched all those shows, but I gave up on Flash around season 6 because I didn't like the way the writing was going. I continued watching Supergirl till they ended the show. I continued watching Batwoman till the end of the show. Batwoman I liked because Batwoman was slightly darker. Batwoman was a slightly darker show than all the other ones. Batwoman was a little bit like Gotham in a way. They made Batwoman slightly darker. So there's literally an episode of Batwoman where they're hunting a guy that rips people's faces off. Ezra Miller had promise, but the problem for him was the problem was eventually with him is that the fact that he had all this baggage and all this these issues coming with him. He had a lot of this. He had this extra baggage with all these controversies. That was obviously he was going through at the time. Ezra Miller, though, I actually quite liked him in Fantastic Beasts as well. I thought he was pretty good in that. Which, ironically, I went to Leavesden Studios, which is the Harry Potter world. Harry Potter world is literally next to the old film studio. I did see that. I did see that. I did actually see... I did see that, which... It came out months ago that he had ties to him. But it's now... There's now allegations that the members of the government might have known about it, that he had ties to him beforehand. But I don't know. I haven't looked into it. Have you heard it? In the 70s? No, it was the 90s. John Wesley Shipp played him in the 90s. He played him in the 90s. And then he also played... He played his dad. John Wesley Shipp played his dad in the Flash. But he also played Jay Garrick. It's alright. Ironically, though, did you know this? Did you guys know this? If you go and watch Tim Burton's Batman with the Penguin, Paul Rubens, who plays Penguin's dad in Gotham, also plays Penguin's dad in Batman Returns. The guy that played Penguin's dad in Batman Returns plays Penguin's dad in Gotham. Yeah, I never watched it, but John Wesley Shipp plays he plays a different version of the Flash in Crisis as well, which is pretty cool. Crisis, I think they could have made it bigger. I think they should have made Crisis bigger. I loved Crisis on Infinite Earths, but they should have made it bigger. They should have added more people. Like Ben Affleck should have just appeared like, "Hi guys, I'm Batman. Want any help?" I love the scene with Ezra Miller. When Ezra Miller just appears, speaks to Grant Gustin. Everyone's a fan of it. Superheroes films are great. I personally think DC's much better than Marvel. That's just my opinion. Did you guys know this? Did you guys know that Thanos is just a rip-off of Darkseid? And the guy that created Thanos even admitted that he just wanted to create a Marvel version of Darkseid. Of course I've heard of Adam West. I've seen the film. I love the bit... His was a bit comical, though. I love the bit with the bomb. He's throwing the bomb, he's trying to get rid of a bomb, and then he sees some ducks, and then he sees some people. Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb. But Batman, it's one of those. Batman is a dark character, and I love Batman. This is one of the reasons I love Batman so much. One of the reasons I love Batman so much is because Batman is the only DC character. I love Ben Affleck's Batman because Ben Affleck's Batman is... Ben Affleck was the darkest Batman. Hello, Rafa. Welcome to the stream. Ben Affleck was the darkest Batman. Sorry, that's alright. Yeah. Sorry I left yesterday. It's alright. Yeah, Ben Affleck's Batman is based on things like The Killing Joke. Thank you, Beavers, for becoming a channel member. Enjoy it. You have access to special perks. You even have access to these custom emojis. We've even created a custom emoji to celebrate 8K. I'll go see you, bro. Have a good rest of your day. Ooh. Yeah, and that emoji there that you've just used, it says only cool people use this emoji. I made it as a joke. I made it for cool people. We are going to have some more custom emojis in the future once we get more members. Just going to move that mug out of the way so I can grab my controller. Yeah, Ben Affleck's Batman was the first Batman, but he was massive as Batman. The guy's like 6'4" and he was probably about 250 pounds in that role, but he was absolutely huge in that role. He was the only Batman that looked like they could rival Superman. I use Google. I don't use AI. I use Google. I don't use AI, but it's because I'm old enough. Because I'm obviously 23, I'm 24 in like 10 months. Well, just over 10 months. I am old enough to remember when we didn't have AI. Yeah, I don't really use AI, but it's because I'm old enough to remember times when you had to go and search things and read books and things like that and go to actually research places. That's just how that's just how I do it. AI is probably useful, but I remember one of my uni lecturers telling me about how AI can give you inaccurate information sometimes. I'm 10, I'm turning 20 next month. 19. Oh. Happy, I hope you have a happy birthday. I think you're the only person watching this stream that's actually only like 4 years younger than me. I think everyone else now seems to be like 10 years younger than me watching these streams. I had a comment last year and it said, oh, when did you create this world? I said, oh, 2016, 9 years ago. And this person commented, oh, so you created this when I was 4. I'm like, okay. So it's got to the point now I'm 10 years older than people watching my streams. I made a joke a couple of weeks ago actually to people that, you know, kids that were born when I was 8 years old are now taller than me. I'm like, okay, what's happened? It's got to be some sort of mutation. I had a person who was like, watches my streams. They're like 15. It's trained to search the web unless there's more accurate information on the web. Yeah, that is true. That is That is true. Yeah, we had a person that watches my streams, and they were like 15. I think they were 15 last year, so I think they were born like 2011. Hello, Giannis Matsky. Welcome to the stream. You're Steve. Hello, Steve. Welcome to the stream. And this person that commented on my stream, I think they were like 6'2" at 15 or something like that, and they commented that, and I'm like, Jesus, kids born in 2011 now are taller than me. I'm like, when I left school, they would have been like 8 years old. Have you guys ever heard of this? So, my old secondary school reached out a few weeks ago, asking about our old prom suits. So they messaged into my group's year group's 2019 chat, and they were asking us, could we donate our old prom suits? Or is it Giannis? Because I'm remembering. I know. No, I know. But you commented I'm Steve, so I said hello, Steve. Which is that a good idea, guys? So, kids that can't afford their year 11 prom suits, if you donate yours, technically it's recycling. So if I got Legacy version, would I be able to join you on this world? It depends what version you get. This version is... The version I'm playing is very rare to the point. Is this family friendly? This stream's always family friendly. I'm afraid not, Beavers. This version is... If you have Legacy, you can only play with people who play the same console as you, which is a shame. Nintendo Switch had no physical release, which means that if you didn't buy it within a certain time period, you can't own this version anymore, which is a shame because this was the best version in my opinion. What do you want? I play it on the Nintendo Switch. Hello, Creation Pepper Triangle. Welcome to the stream. Yes, so I donated my prom suit, everybody, because there's no way I'm fitting in it anymore. I donated my own old school prom suits to my old secondary school, so they can have it. So they can have it for children that can't afford it in the future. What do we do if you reach 9k subs? Well, I don't know yet. For 8k, for 7k, I did a Wii Fit stream. I'm tempted to do that again. I might do that later on. I might do the Wii Fit stream again. I'm gonna literally switch games today. I think I might do the Wii Fit stream again because nobody saw it the last time. We only got like 100 people saw it, and I'd probably do that again. I'm gonna be slightly nervous because that will be slightly nerve wracking because I think I've put on weight since I've done that. Because when I did that stream in late October, late October time, I'd been on holiday and I'd walked like 150 miles that month, so I'd lost weight. But if I do that Wii Fit stream again, which I'm tempted to, I'm probably heavier now because it's been winter time, Christmas time, all those things. I'm gonna do that. I have no idea. I said at 10k we'll do a face reveal because everyone wants me to do one of those. And you guys get to see how ugly my face is and my three chins. I am joking, guys. I don't have 3 chins. I have 2. Joking, I have 4. I'm joking. I have 2 chins. But yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do everything tonight. I'm gonna stream Minecraft for a bit. Then I'm going to swap. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to stream it on Minecraft for a bit. Then in about 2 hours, maybe 3 hours time, I'm going to swap to the Wii U, but I'm going to take my laptop downstairs. Because I'm going to do that Wii U bit downstairs because I did the Wii Fit stream in my bedroom. I couldn't do the jogging one that I wanted to do because the floor is very weak. The floor is very weak, so if I was to jog on a spot in my bedroom, there's a very real chance that this guy might actually go through the floor. Which is why I preferred it to do it downstairs, and which I would have preferred to do that downstairs, where the floors are stronger. Oh, he said Commemorative Joe's happy subscribers day. Happy subscribers day. That was it. He said we'll celebrate happy subscribers day. But 10k I will do 10k at 10k we'll do a face reveal because everyone wants me to do that. Do 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 do. La 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 la. I picked up. We built a garden earlier on to celebrate 8k. We built an 8k garden, but this is the 8k stream, guys. Shit. I fell down the stairs. Don't worry, guys. We're going to do something clever now. Wee sponge. Bing, 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 bong. Now, going through here is actually a very, very crafty situation. There should be a turning point coming in here. If I go through here, we will reach a bit of cobblestone. There we go. And we reach this staircase. This staircase takes us all the way to my house. Practically takes us all the way to my house. Takes us all the way there, pretty much. So, we are here. Now, what we're going to do is just put those flowers back. We're going to take those flowers back to the flower shop. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba bum ba ba. Ba bum 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 ba ba bum ba bum ba ba. So here we go. Here we go. Sorry, I was just looking at the football results. There's some teams playing. My team plays in like an hour. I just want to see what our lineup is for today. I'm an Everton fan, guys, so I just want to see what Everton's lineup is for today. Everton Fulham. Let's have a look at the timeline. That's just the substitutes. Patterson, Beto, Travers, George, Dibbling, Alcaraz, Branthwaite, Roll, Irabunum. Okay, so what's the lineup then? That's the substitutes. It doesn't put the lineup in. I might as well check. I'm saying that, guys. Saying that, I might as well just check Instagram. I might as well check Instagram because Instagram will say. Here we go. Pickford, O'Brien, Tarkowski, Keane, Mikilenko, Garner, and Dye, Dewsbury, Armstrong, Barry. Okay, so McNeil's not there then. Okay. I think McNeil's a good player, but I think McNeil's a good player. I think he's just had a really rough run. Right, sandstone. We can put some sandstone away now, can't we? Right. Perfect. Sandstone here. Sandstone. Sand below that. I will be back in 2 seconds, guys. I just need to go and get a drink. Right, I'm back. Hello, Alex. Welcome back. Have you missed out on something? Well, you haven't missed out on that much. All we've built, guys, is all we've built today is a garden. We built a little garden to celebrate 8K. We're going to switch to some other games later on because why not? And we're going to do all that. I apologise, guys. I went AFK because I desperately needed a drink because my throat was dry. But this is the 8K celebration, guys. I can't believe we have hit 8K. The aim now is, obviously our aim now, YouTube is now predicting. YouTube is giving me an advertisement for a video game. Lego Batman. The new Lego Batman game looks so cool. YouTube, if Lego want to sponsor me, I'd happily do a videos on that. Lego Batman. I really want to play Lego Batman when that comes out. Because I love Lego Batman. I've loved all the Lego Batman games. So, that will happen, guys. That will happen. Commemorative Joe reaching 9K subscribers. Happy Subscribers Day for Commemorative Joe. I know. I remember Country Ball saying that now, yeah. We're going to switch to a load of other games today. So yesterday we built Just Twat. Yesterday we built Just Twat's nightclub and disco rooms. Okay, disco. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. I like the disco room. The disco room looks cool. I really like it. Might be a bit annoying if you're there though, but if you're here it might be a bit annoying. It becomes fainter and fainter. You can hear it a little bit over here. Sounds like 10,000. 10,000, 10,000, 10,000. We need some sand over here to replace we need 10,000 to we'll do that at 10,000. So is your word unpeaceful? Yeah, it is because I've been building some structures. I normally keep it unpeaceful when I'm building structures. You're kidding me? Goodbye. Have a good rest of your day, Croatian Pepper Triangle. Have a good rest of your day. I'm not Country Balls, by the way. Cool. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good rest of your day. Right, let's think about what we're going to build here then. I'm going to nick some sand here. We don't need that dirt there now. How are you, man? I'm really good. A car. We're not going to build a car because it makes no sense to build a car on here, I'm afraid. It makes no sense to build a car here because it's a survival world. Because it's a survival world, like, a car would not be useful. But you never know. We might build something like that in the future. Hello, femboy YT Furry. Welcome to the stream. How are you, man? I'm really good. How are you? Thank you for asking. It's really kind of you. Give me a sec, I just pressed something. I just pressed something accidentally and now I don't even know what I pressed. I don't want to do that, but I don't know what I generally don't know what I pressed. What? You never know. Like, some people have names for certain reasons. Like, if it doesn't affect you, who cares? Well, building live, we're doing whatever we want live. So we're gonna switch to a different video game later on. Later on, we're gonna switch to a different video game for a little bit. Sure, I'm going to do my first live right now. Cool. Good luck. Right, let's get rid of that. Perfect. We're going to make this look... I'll be right back. Cool. Right, here we go. Perfect. Just going to fill this beach here full of sand. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Perfect. We've made the beach. This beach now looks quite nice, I think. What I'm going to do is I'm going to connect up this area. Whoopsie. It's not what I wanted to do. Ah. That wasn't exactly what I wanted to do. We're slightly out of sand. I'm back. Welcome back. Right. Hello, Jacob. Welcome to the stream. You should grind. Right. Perfect. We've made the beach look slightly better here. So, I'm going to nip into this house because I believe that there's a bed here. Let's go up and... oh, there's not a bed here. That's not great. So let's go into the next house over. Nope, no bed here anymore. Right, so the nearest bed, I believe, will be the submarine. Which you can't see the submarine just from here yet. Now we can. Right, so the nearest bed is the submarine. The nearest bed is the submarine. Here we go. Perfect. I just smacked my hand. Ouch. Here we go. How are you building all of this? What? I haven't built all of this in one day. I've built all of this over the last nearly 10 years. 9 years and 9 years. Bro, I went to Devil's Live insert. I liked it. Cool. Right, let's go this way then. And we've just hit 400 views on this stream, guys. We're going to aim for 1,000 views on this stream today, I think. It'll be a little challenge. Find my original world spawn. I know where my original world spawn is. It's the bookshelf. It's right next to the it's right next to the house. The main house. This is the original world spawn. It's the survival world. You can't change the world spawn. Here we go. This is the world spawn. Oh. Let's see that banner of the United Kingdom. Yes, this banner is wrong. This is... I tried to make the UK banner a few years ago and I got it wrong. So, this is the old banner. The actual good United Kingdom banner is where the old one used to be. There we go. These banners... I created this in 2016. This word's 10 years old, nearly. Right. Yes. Pretty, in a way, yeah. I'm in a way an OG. But you can't really say OG to that. Because Minecraft had been out for 7 years and millions of people. Who are you talking to? No one. I'm not talking to anyone. Oh. Wait a second, the comment didn't show up. 2016, that's a unit. What, I wouldn't do a face cam because I don't have face cam. I do some sort of, I do something. Right. Let's continue on though, guys. Let's continue on. And let's have some fun. Let's go play Tumble. Let's go play Tumble Minecraft. 431 of you are have watched this stream today. Let's go play some Tumble. Right. Minigames. Join. No, let's create a Tumble minigame. Online public. Let's just click custom. Hello, MN Milne. Welcome to the stream. Right. Let's go. Tumble settings. Snowballs. Lives per round 2. Layer count 5. Spectator. Nah, it's not too. spectator. Can I join? I have Java. This isn't Java. This is Legacy Console Edition. You guys will not be able to join, guys, if you are on any other version by Legacy. By Nintendo Switch. This is not Java. This is the old Legacy Console Edition. Hello, Gamer Boss. Have a good... well, welcome to the stream. Sorry. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome to the stream. Right. Hello, Skylander Alex. Welcome to the stream. Same like 2019. I can't buy Minecraft at all. Yeah. I want to play Tumble. Not many people play Tumble anymore. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dum da da dum da da dum 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 da da dum da da dum 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 da da dum da da dum 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 da dum 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 da dum 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 da da dum da da dum dum da dum 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 da dum dum da. Hello, Squidlocker Aiden. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, welcome to the stream. We're gonna see, guys, if we can get some players in Minecraft Tumble mini game. We'll get players in Battle mini game, yeah, but this is slowly becoming a more exclusive club. Hello, Lawrence. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back, Beavers. Welcome back. We are going to see if we can get some players on Battle mini game, guys, on Tumble mini game. Oh my god! If I swear to God, can you please come up with a better phrase? Honestly, say February, October instead. That sounds much funnier. If you don't know, Lawrence keeps commenting, asking me to say this, but it's basically like the new 6-7. He's invented it himself, I think, but it just doesn't increase it. Yeah. Well, we actually dropped down more than that. I was nervous about that doing this. I was nervous about doing the 8K celebration. Because earlier on this morning it looked like I might drop out of the of hitting 8K. We don't. I was nervous about doing the 8K celebration because it looked like we weren't going to be able to even. Today it looks like we were not going to even. I need this. Your mum is kind of homeless. My mum's not homeless. 8,015. We're heading there. Is Swiss here? He hasn't turned up yet. He probably will be in the stream later on. But we're going to. Oh my god, my cramp. Sorry, I've got cramp in my. I haven't got cramp actually, you guys. I've got a sore shoulder. You were just in my life. Oh, was he? I checked the stream. Wait, were you trying not to laugh? I try not. Are you talking to me? Are you talking to Duffel Bear when he said about his life? I could never do a try not to laugh, guys. I could never do a try not to laugh because I've got a really massive sense of humor. So I could never do a try not to laugh because I would fail. I would fail very, very heavily. Yeah, if I was doing a try not to laugh, I didn't know it was a reference. I gotta be honest, Beavers. I didn't know it was a reference. $9,000. I'd love to hit 9,000. I gotta be honest, guys. Like, whether it's like, you know, whether it's like dark humor or just something that isn't funny, there are some really silly comments. There's some very funny stuff out there that just would make me laugh. So, have you guys ever seen a shit fashion show? Have you guys ever seen a shit fashion show? Have you ever seen a fashion show, guys? You know, where they bring out new fashion and you see it and it's not actually fashion. I just clicked on your channel. It is saying live. Never seen a fashion show. I had to film one. And I had to bite the inside of my mouth till it bled because it was so weird. I saw a kid come out in a pair of pants and walk around. I literally had to film one, and I see this guy come out in a pair of boxer shorts, and I'm like, well, that's just fucking decent. I saw someone come out in a bin bag. I'm just sat there like, you know, if I walked out on a fashion show with in my pants, I'd be arrested. A, because there's nothing there, and B, I'm fat. But when I said I had to film this fashion show, and I was trying not to laugh because all these people, it was a college one, and all these parents are sat there watching it, and I'm like, shit, I have to do something. I can't be seen to laugh because I feel bad because all their parents are here and they're looking around gurgling, going, wow, that's great fashion. And I'm like, fucking hell, what's this? Cool. Have a good rest of your day, Femboy Whitey Fury. Have a good rest of your day. I'm sat there like, shit, I need to do something. So I ended up biting my mouth because I was trying not to laugh because of how bad some of the fashion was. I saw someone come out in a bin bag. I'm like, how is that fashion? And the bloody fashion teacher goes, oh, the fashion gets better every year. I'm like, what the fuck are you on? I'm like, yeah, on what fucking planet? That's a side rant, guys. But yeah, I had to film a fashion show. And I saw someone literally wear a bin bag as a dress. No, I felt bad because I'm glad that I wasn't in the audience because I'd have been at the back going. I saw someone wear a bin bag and I was just, literally, and you guys are probably going to piss yourself, but generally. I generally saw someone come out in a bin bag and I'm like, what fashion is this? I saw somebody come out wearing a tarp and I swear they were naked under the tarp, and it was just like, what sort of fashion is this? Like, come on, look, where's the old age if you made suits, ties, dresses? I've just seen somebody come out wearing a pair of pants. I've seen someone wear a bin bag as a dress. No, I've seen a guy come out wearing a bin bag as a pair of shorts. Stop and do that thing they do at the end of the catwalk. And I swear, tell you what it reminded me of. Have you guys ever seen, who here seen In-Betweeners? Who here seen the comedy show In-Betweeners? It's a British show, so it's not many people have probably seen it. Anybody? Probably not. Has anybody seen or watched In-Betweeners? British comedy series from like the early 2000s. There's a scene in it that reminded me of this fashion show. There's a scene in it that I was reminded of during the fashion show. There's a bit when they do a fashion walk, and this guy's wearing so tight clothes that one of his bollocks is hanging out from the really tight leather shorts. But this is what that guy reminded me. The guy in the bin bag reminded me of that. Reminded me of the scene from In-Betweeners when he's wearing the really tight shorts. Yeah, there's a joke about it. It's called When You Balls Up Your Big Moment. But it reminded me of that. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get anyone on here at the moment. So, yeah, there is generally a scene in the TV show In-Betweeners, which is an old British comedy, and it reminded me of this fashion. It reminded me of that at this fashion show I was working on. How do I get the 8K emoji? You need to be a channel member. If you need to be a channel member. So, to get the custom emojis, you need to press the join button, and buy one of the channel memberships. Live is going good. It's good to hear. Right. No signal. No signal. Yes. It's because the Elgato's gone off because I was gone longer than I expected. Yes. Let me just restart. Sorry. It's because I was talking to someone for longer than I expected. Joe, look at my picture. Hello, Sergio Vasquez. Welcome to the stream. I do apologise, guys. I was gone longer than I expected. I was gone much longer than I expected. Hello, Pixel King. Welcome to the stream. I was gone. This is the 8K celebration, everybody. I went AFK longer than I expected. My Switch has even it's gone into standby mode as well. Let me just put the game back on. Hold on, I wasn't in Survival Legacy. I didn't recall being in Survival Legacy. There's even a communication code error. Right, I'm back. I'm having Discord notifications. Damn, did I fall into a deep sleep last night? I have absolutely no idea. I'll tell you what, I woke up from a dream within a dream once. I woke up in a dream that I was killed by a clown, and then I woke up and the clown was above me, then I woke up again. I woke up in a dream, which was so cool. I cover myself in bronze and just zoned. I'm not even using a blanket at the moment, guys, because it's just not cold. The UK at the moment hasn't actually been that cold this winter. We should have had a snowstorm come in a few days ago, but the wind changed, and then it went into Europe instead. Well, we had a snowstorm a couple of weeks ago, but it didn't affect where I am in the UK. This snowstorm, we had a huge snowstorm in the UK, but the wind took it more south than I am. So we only had a tiny bit of snow where other places had more. So I haven't even used I haven't used a blanket all winter. Well, I've used it once, sorry. Is that capture card working? Yes, it is. I just need to refresh my screen. Oh shit, the FK button's still there. I didn't know it hadn't moved. There's a button here that's not working. I've accidentally pressed the button that says program scene, and I can't work out how to get rid of it. 8,019. In a little later, guys, I'm going to move rooms. A little bit later on, I'm going to remove rooms. It's gone. Yeah, there's a button called program. I've had to use a transition button to get rid of it. I've accidentally pressed a button that's added this extra feature onto OBS, and I can't get rid of it. A little bit later, guys, we're probably going to switch games. I'm going to move rooms as well. I'm going to move rooms. So, when I hit 7,000 subs, I did a stream called A Fat Man Plays Wii Fit. And somebody said I should do that again, which I might do that, but we're going to do Nintendo... We're going to do Sports Resort later on, which is one of my favourite video games of all time. But I haven't got enough space to do that here. So I'm going to move later on. Later on, I'm going to move downstairs. I've got the house to myself tonight, so I'm going to... Sports Resort. Yeah, I'm going to play Sports Resort because it's one of my favourite games and I love that game so much. So I'm going to play Sports Resort. I'm probably going to need some extra batteries for my Wii remote. which this is going to be quite a fun stream today, but I'm going to wait until later on. I'm going to wait until later on because I'm going to have to move. Luckily, all I'm going to do is take the Wii U downstairs because I'm going to leave the Switch here because we could play Switch Sports as well, but Switch Sports is more digital, but it's limited. There isn't as many levels. Well, there isn't as many games. The football one's fun. But I could do Switch Sports as well, but I want to find the leg strap because I prefer to play the football one where you actually can kick the ball. Let's just hope I don't pull a muscle. But that's going to be a little later on, guys. That's going to be around about 6 p.m. Everton should be on, so I'm just going to see what Everton are. It doesn't say at the moment. Everton is 1-0 down. Vitaly Mykolenko scored an own goal. Fucking hell, Mykolenko. You weren't even in the squad last week. I'm hoping Everton could... I'm joking, I love Mykolenko. I was hoping Everton would win because we're on the same points as Fulham. If Everton could have won that, we would have gone above them. Just happens to be Mykolenko comes back in the squad and that happens. Well, last week Everton scored on the 97th minute to get a late equaliser. It would be nice if they could do that again. Yeah. Next goal, 9,000. Yeah. Feels weird. Guys, I'm going to do something. I'm making the announcement now because people have already asked me. Somebody's like 9k face reveal. No, I will do a face reveal for 10,000 subs. I'll do a face reveal for 10,000 subs. So you are at the moment you're 1,900 and you're 1,980 away from that. You guys will get to see my ugly face. I'm joking. My horrid face. I'm joking, everybody. I don't actually think I'm ugly. Other people do, though. I'm joking. Actually, I did actually have someone call me that once. I had someone call me genetically ugly. Ironically, I think I'm taller than that guy. So, I guess I'm not... I guess my genetics are fine. I'm joking. I don't think you're ugly. No, I'm not. I'm making a joke. I'm making a joke. The bit about someone calling me genetically ugly is true, though. A kid in my school year called me that. But I think I actually am taller than him in reality. So I guess my genetics are fine. Hello, Mysterious Mist. Welcome to the stream. I'm going to go this way, and we're gonna have some fun. I changed my name and photo. Cool. Where is Spawn? My spawn room is up there. It's the little cobblestone building. You spawn in the where the leaves are. It's me, Apollo. Welcome back, Apollo. Welcome back. I didn't know that it was you until you said that. Welcome back. I'm glad you didn't say, do you remember me? Because when people change their name and say that, I have to say no, because I remember their old name, not their new name. This is the spawn room. I've even put a cake here. This cake has been here for months, since like August. Hello, Zaza. Welcome to the stream. I'm hoping Everton can at least get a goal back. What is the... Actually, let's look at the Premier League table right now. Chelsea are 3-0 up against Wolves. I think Wolves... Oh my God, Cole Palmer scored 3 in 38 minutes. Fair play, Cole Palmer. Jesus. That's Wolves. I think that's not good for Wolves now. 25 games and they've lost 19 or 25. They're definitely getting relegated. Burnley are losing to West Ham. That brings Nottingham Forest back into the relegation zone mix, I think, because there's only 3 points between West Ham and there's only 3 points between West Ham and Burnley now. Sorry, West Ham and Nottingham Forest now. Who's winning? Arsenal's beating Sunderland. Villa is beating Bournemouth. Chelsea is 3-0 up. Fulham's beating Everton 1-0. Oh. Joe, I stole a viewer. Sorry, that's alright. Is that multiplayer? No, this is just my survival world. Burnley is packed today. Well, Burnley would always be packed because they've got a Premier League game. I don't think they're actually playing. I don't think they're playing at Burnley though. Oh no, they are. I'll be back in just 2 seconds. They're just nipping off for a minute. I'm back. Sorry, I just had to nip away a second. Welcome back. Welcome back to everyone that's just come back. Welcome back. Sorry, I went AFK for a minute. I was talking to my mum about something about 20 minutes ago, and something just popped into my head. Yeah, 8,020 guys. We're 80 subscribers off hitting 8,100. We're 80 subscribers off hitting 8,100. The aim is, guys, to hit that. I think by March it will be 8,050. No, by March it'll be like 8,100. You know, we're not we're gonna get 30. We're gonna get more than 30 subs within the next 21 days. We gain like 10 to 20 a day. So we're definitely gonna. I think we're definitely gonna see have more than that. Should you do stream every day, right? Well, I try and stream every day, but the problem is as well. I am trying to find a job at the same time, because I don't earn enough from YouTube. I don't earn enough from YouTube to do this permanently as a job. I don't earn enough. I can't do this as a job because I said, guys, I don't earn enough. So I am looking for a job at the moment. It might change in a few months' time. We might be doing a lot differenter. You should work either office job maybe, but with an office job that's 9 till 5. So the best hours for streaming for me are in amongst those. Obviously, weekends would be absolutely fine. The weekends would be me streaming normally. Like today, we're streaming all day. Today, we are streaming all day. So, a night shift. But you've got to have time to sleep in that time, Fire Jason. Streaming in the morning and working at night, that means that you have actually got to have time to sleep in that time. Because the human body needs between 7 to 8 hours sleep. More if you're younger. More if you're younger. The human body needs at least 7 to 8 hours of sleep a day. Some people get less than that, some people get more than that, but the healthy amount you need is 7 to 8 hours. It's basically, you need to recharge your batteries. Since you stream, you usually 4 to 5 hours. Yeah, but doing a nighttime job, a night shift job as well as that, you've got to find time. Like, night shift jobs tend to be like 12 hours. You would have about 6 hours sleep. But you never know, guys. You never know. And some companies don't do night shifts. Some companies don't do night shifts. Right. Why did I come here? Why did I do this? Oh, I remember. We can probably do a bit of this for a little bit. Guys, share the stream. Let's get as many people here as we can. Whoopsie. Whoops-a-daisy. We're going to go this way then. We're almost at 1,000 views on this stream. We've got 500 on today. Let's see if we can get 1,000 today. We get 1,000 views on this stream. I'm going to give out 10 shout-outs. I'm going to give out 10 shout-outs if we get 1,000 views on this stream today. Right, so I've been taking this mountain down for years. It's been a huge mega project. It's taken a long time. But the bits where we have taken it down, if you do forget me, I don't need any. I'm not going to forget you because I'm very good at remembering people's names. Always have been. Literally, guys, if you're in these streams consistently, I always remember your names. It's incredible. In a way, yeah, I'm very good at remembering people's names. So, if you're in the streams consistently, then yeah, I don't forget your names. Right, so let's quickly keep going this way. Would you remember? Exactly. Yes, I would. If they only came once. Well, if they came once, I might remember their name. Yeah. I'm very good at remembering people's names, but if they come once, you wouldn't need to remember them because they never come back. But to say that, in a way, if you're saying, do you remember them? Most of the people that you remember are the ones that come back and back. I'm terrible at names. So am I. I'm very bad at pronouncing them, but I can visually remember them. I have it in my sights, guys, to actually build some stuff on this stream today, because I did someone's head yesterday where I built some stuff, but then it became like chit chat with the subscribers. Perhaps I should do a podcast called that. Chit Chat with Commemorative Joe. Commemorative Joe's Chit Chat. Where is Lego Batman? That will be next Thursday. I just haven't had the time. I haven't had the time to do it. You're good at building. Thank you. Lego Batman will be next week. I just haven't had the time to do it. Yeah, I'm not playing Lego Batman. That's what I'm not doing. Because Lego Batman goes into a playlist by itself. So I'm not playing Lego Batman today because the Lego playlist, the Lego playlist itself, you would have to scroll through the whole a bit of Minecraft today to get to that. So we're not playing Lego Batman, but we are playing other games. We're playing games that you wouldn't really play on a live stream. We're actually playing games that you wouldn't actually play on a live stream. We're playing games that you wouldn't normally expect someone to play on a live stream today. But we will be doing that. I'm streaming Minecraft for a little bit, but then I'm literally going to... All I'm going to do, guys... All I'm going to do later on is literally... I'm going to take my laptop downstairs, my capture card, and then I'm just going to unplug the wire. this sort of eliminates... Doing this, guys, sort of eliminates the need to constantly use the dirt. Well, because I'm not breaking down the mountain. I'm just replacing the already flat areas. I'm replacing the already flattened areas with dirt. The already flat areas, like here, I'm just replacing these with dirt. I have read your comment, Alex, but I'm not reading that comment out again. It makes utter no sense. That's why I didn't read Lawrence's comment out, because it just made no sense. How many viewers are we at the moment? Well, we're at 11. There's 11 watching at the same time. There's 11 watching at the same time, but we've had just under 600 people watch this stream totally today. But it'll probably get higher now, because most of my American audience will be awake now as well. But then most of my audience that are from countries like the Philippines will start to going to bed now at the same time, because it's going to start getting late now for them. So like, it's why none of my Australian viewers are here, because it's like it's early in the morning for them now. So now that grass will start growing there, because they use fireworks at night in your area normally. Fireworks at night you're always going to have fireworks at night, because there's no point doing them at daytime. There's no point people doing them at daytime, because you won't be able to see it in daytime. So doing fireworks at night time is why they do it at night time, because you can see the colours at night, whereas the sun washes the colours out in daytime. I'm just going to use that birch. They've been doing it for like 2 hours. Maybe they're having a party, you never know. Right, okay. Let's get rid of all this granite. We'll pick up things like granite, because granite is actually an interesting block to build with. We haven't got much dirt left. Here we go. How much dirt we got left? We got 12 pieces. We got enough to... Here we go then. Perfect. That's going to start growing now, so we can build mini games on here in the future. Mini games galore. That's fantastic. We're almost at 4 hours on stream, but we're going to do just a very long stream today, guys. A very, very long stream. I just want to have an extra tab open at the moment, because my football team are playing at exactly the same time. At the moment, my football team are losing. I'm going to have the tab open just in case. I would be happy if they could win. I didn't even know that guy was still playing. That guy's only 28. I thought that guy was older. Do apologise, guys. Sorry, I was looking at a football player. I thought he was old. How long is this stream going to be? This stream is going to be as long as I want it to be. I'm basically doing this stream because of you guys. I'm doing this stream because of you guys. Shit. There we go. Sorry, just... I have no idea what's at 53. They think it's this person that commented that initially basically thought it was I think the guy that initially started the guy that initially started commented that on my stream, I'm 100% convinced he wants to be the next person to create like a 6-7 meme. Actually, saying that, you're all... Creeper T, Beavers, Duffel Bear, Alex and Fire Jackson are all on the same amounts of XP. Or the top 5. How many people have commented on this stream today? How many people have been here? 50. 50, at least 50 of you. Watching the Olympics right now. Oh, the Winter Olympics. I wanted to watch the opening ceremony last night, but I got sidetracked. And forgot. I don't even know why we enter the Winter Olympics. Like, we hardly have cold winters anymore. In fact, I should have another tab open for the Winter Olympics, shouldn't I? How is Great Britain? Has Great Britain done anything? Sweden has won 1 gold. I don't even know why Italy's there. Like Italy, for example, Italy's on the Mediterranean. Great Britain has won the curling. Great Britain have always been pretty good at the curling. That's the preliminaries. Sorry, I'm just looking at the Winter Olympics a minute. I love the Olympics and the Winter Olympics. I just want to know when the bobsleigh is. I love the bobsleigh. The bobsleigh will be on the bobsleigh final will be on the 15th. The bobsleigh final, Heat 1, will be on the 15th at 9 a.m. I've got to watch that. I love the bobsleigh. Well, I love the Olympics, but I hated the Paris Olympics. I hated the Paris Olympics opening ceremony. The best if you go to the Olympics, guys, if you go to the Olympics, the stadium should be the best place to see it from. If you're actually there, I think October, February sounds much better. Anyway, going on to that point a second. in the Olympics, the best place to view it from should be people that are actually there. But there were so many bits at the Paris Olympics that you could not see in the stadium because there wasn't one. It was on the river, but it was on the river, but it was over 3 miles down. Some parts were 3 miles and thing down the river. So, you know, if you're standing at the ceremony, if you're standing at the chairs where like all the dignitaries were, you couldn't see much. It should always be a stadium, in my opinion. Or it should always the Olympics. I came over here to grab something and I forgot what I was coming to grab. Ah, sandstone. I wanted sandstone. Yeah, if you guys get what I mean. Do you guys get what I mean? Like the best seats in the house should always be the people that are watching it live. Like the best seats in the house to watch a football match is always in the football stadium, because of the atmosphere, because of the emotion. Look, what would you rather do? Would you rather watch the... So, if any of you are American, what would you rather do? Would you rather watch the NFL on TV or the NFL in the stadium? Because I guarantee you'll say the stadium. I guarantee you guys would say the stadium. So, do you guys get what I mean? Like, so why... I guarantee all of you guys would say the stadium, yeah. So, in that regard, yeah, I generally believe the Paris Olympics. I think they got it wrong. Stadium does cost more though, but it's an opening ceremony though. It's an opening ceremony. The government's when you're doing the Olympics, your government's. The Olympics is a massive competition. Governments give their countries millions. So, do you guys want to know how much the London Olympics cost? The London Olympics cost the UK. The UK Olympics, London 2012, cost nearly 9 billion. 5.3 billion went to venues and infrastructure. 1.7 billion went to regeneration. So the Olympic stadium that they used for London 2012 was basically a wasteland, and they built the stadium there. It's now owned by Premier League football club West Ham. West Ham now own the Olympic Stadium. It's now called the London Stadium. West Ham and Tottenham both bid for it, and West Ham's bid was accepted, so West Ham now own that stadium. The Olympics, for example, we're talking about the Olympics. Wickland is currently winning. I don't even know who Wickland is. Yeah, the Olympics, if you guys ever want to watch an opening Olympics, watch the London Olympics opening ceremony. It's the greatest opening ceremony the Olympics have ever done. They always said, would anyone ever beat China? Beijing 2008. And I think London did. Hello, Jacob Nater. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, they always said with the Olympics, they always said, would anyone beat Beijing 2008? London did beat Beijing, I think. London basically, the London Olympics of 2012, the opening ceremony, in 20 minutes they showed the history of Great Britain in... They showed the history of Great Britain in 20 minutes. They literally had they showed it as a very rural country, farmland, people living in their little villages, and then suddenly over a period of 20 minutes you suddenly see all these big turrets come in, and they showed how it shows how Great Britain over a period of 150 years, went from this rural country of agriculture to the most powerful country on the planet. And then it suddenly changes again. The towers disappear, and it suddenly turns into London, into London. So people like the Spice Girls suddenly start singing. All these British pop bands start singing. It's really clever. The reason it was so good, though, was because it was directed by... I will say here, guys, the reason it was so good was because it was directed... The guy that directed it is a genuine film director. The guy that directed it, Danny Boyle, is one of Britain's best film directors. He's the guy that... Have any of you watched 28 Days Later? Have any of you watched 28 Days Later? 28 Years Later? The zombie film that's just come out? Have any of you heard of 28 Days Later, 28 Years Later? It's only just come out in cinema. Okay. Yeah, so if you guys have heard of 28 Years Later, 28 Days Later, if you guys have heard of like 28 Years Later, 28 Days Later, the movies that just come out, that's Danny Boyle. So that guy did the Olympics. That guy directed the London Olympics opening ceremony. So he basically just upped the budget because, in fact, Queen Elizabeth even jumped out of a helicopter with James Bond. The guy that played Mr. Bean did a comedy sketch for it and was a genius. He plays Chariots of Fire with an umbrella. He plays Chariots of Fire with an umbrella whilst trying to take photos of himself, which is absolutely hilarious. Honestly, great Olympics. If I wasn't streaming, guys, I would actually tell you what I do have, guys. I have Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games. We could actually play that. I do actually have Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games. Hold on. Should we? When I switch to the Wii U games, guys, should we generally play Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games? I do actually have that. I just got to turn the light on, it's a bit dark. I will admit, I do actually have it. Here we go. Mario and Sonic at the Olympic at Beijing 2008. And I've got Mario and Sonic at London 2012. We could stream those. Back in 2 secs. Right. Okay. I'm here. I am here, guys. I just left for like 20 seconds. I just went to pick up some from downstairs. I left a pack of biscuits downstairs. Right. We built some stuff today. We built we've done that grass stuff. We've done the other little bits. How's everyone on this stream? Is everyone all right on the stream? I can't even see the live chat. There we go. We are 80 subscribers off hitting 8,100. So I keep forgetting. No one's chatting. But there's not that many people on at the moment. But it's because, you know, it's a Saturday. Some people are out doing other things. Some people are out doing... kind of boring with one person. Oh yeah, it's always... Let's go on to a different world, eh? I left this world yesterday in the when I was in the goal, so I believe I've got to go this way, haven't I? So I believe to get to the city I've got to go this way. Play modern Bedrock or Java. Bedrock's kind of boring though. Actually, we could do that. I suppose we could do that. I could play. Give me a sec. Just gotta sort. No, it's not. It's not lagging. I rebooted the stream. No, it's not lagging. I rebooted the stream. I refreshed my It's gave you the white. I didn't click Mob Maze. I clicked Hive. I didn't click Mob Maze. I clicked Hive. Why does Minecraft do that now? You click one thing, it gives you another. Right. That's the problem, guys. It don't change. It doesn't, literally, it doesn't change. This is Bedrock. This is Bedrock, as I said. Lag, lag, lag. Yeah, this is Bedrock. This is why Bedrock's so bad. It's the servers. Well, yeah, the servers are fine. The servers are fine. It's the Bedrock is not. It's not fit for purpose. It's not the servers that are the problem. Season 4 tickets. Oh, can I get rid of this? Ah, just press that. I want to play one of my favourite games that I play quite often. That I used to play a lot. There we go. Right, here we go. It's more fit for a phone. Yes. because this was made for phone. It wasn't made for console. Prison. I haven't played this in a while, so I have pressed the button to make everybody small so I can actually see what I'm doing. Quite hard to see. I hate this game because I hate this game sometimes because of how hard it is to see. Oh yeah, well it was my friend's realm and it was a joke about a guy that's quite weird. Like he turns up, this guy on my friend's realm. I haven't played this. I'm a bit shaky, guys. I haven't played this game in ages. I used to be pretty good, but I haven't played this game in ages. In fact, I'm rusty as fuck. I would have been up there. I would have done much better had I not died in the last. I don't know. No, I think Mineplex was the best. I was gutted when Mineplex finished. I was gutted when Minecoins. Well, yeah, Minecoins is a stupid idea. Which I've got a couple of Minecoins actually because I've spent some. I bought some to buy something, but I normally don't buy Minecoins. But I wanted some Star Wars things I saw. Here's my statistics. Here's my statistics. Games played 474, 340 victories. Yeah, Mineplex was fun. Okay, I remember this one. Hoplite. No. I don't even know what I've never. This has changed since the last time I played it. Oh, I hate parkour, guys. I'm really bad at parkour. I haven't played this one. No, I have. I recognise it now, but I haven't played it in ages. So if you don't just understand, guys, I haven't played this in like months. So I just wish these weren't the featured servers. But no, but these are professional servers though. Whereas, you know, some of the other ones are not. These are of a standard. I'm gonna die. I'm probably not gonna finish this level because I'm struggling. That was my stupidest idea. They're pay to win. No, these aren't pay to win. Some of them are they're not pay to win. No, they're not pay to win. But if you pay, you get perks. But they're not pay to win. I've never paid. I've won games on here. Never paid. You can buy perks. Lifeboat, yeah. I've played games on Lifeboat and won. You can pay for like enhancements. I haven't played this in literal years. I think we'll do not. One block. Well, one block I've never heard of. Some of these servers are new and I've not played them. Didn't finish that one to that class is not a victory, but as I said though, guys, I haven't played this server in ages. Use the feather. Well, I couldn't use the feather. I had 2 seconds to go. I died too much on the one bridge, but they've updated this level since I last played it. So that now says 475 games, 340 victories. Use a hack client. I'm playing Switch, and you can't use hacks on here anyway. If you're using hacks on this server, it will get you it will get you banned. Plus, why would you hack Minecraft? That does sound sad then. You saw nothing. I could not see then because I had someone jump up in front of me. But there, oh. I wish it would just make people, I personally wish it would make people invisible rather than small sometimes. I saw what you deleted. I haven't deleted anything. Oh no, I did delete something. Yes, I typed something in to change the stream title a bit. But I didn't finish the I didn't change the stream name. Oh, I didn't mean to slow down then. I was about to say someone would have finished by now. I think we'll do well. Oh. I haven't played this game, just as I said, guys, I haven't played this game in ages. How did he gain 2 X? Who? How did who gain 2 XP? No, you wanker. Apologies. Shouldn't have swore. But who cares? Oh, I've lost where I am now. Right, finished. I finished 12th though, and I could have done much better had like they just click on your stream watching signs, but not everyone has to comment. If they're not lurkers, you know, if you're watching this on TV, you can't comment. You don't have to comment on streams. Oh, I've just got cramp in my leg. What skin am I? I should be, well, I'm an elephant. I should be Kylo. I'm normally Kylo, when I'm on Bedrock, I'm normally Kylo Ren, but vote for Matt. Let's vote for something else. Let's do they could chat on TV. No, you can't. That you can't type on you can't type on comment. Yeah, that's Stampy. Well, it's his C. It's his it's not actually his skin. Like they call it the Stampy skin, but it's actually not. It's called something like Fidget. How did I die? I haven't played this in ages, but this is quite a fun. It's quite a fun game to play. But the fun fact though, guys, when I play this, I will always die. I will always die at least once on this. There is? No, there isn't. You can't. You can type on phone and things like that. That's just a bummer. I didn't see. That's just a real bummer there. I didn't see the bloody the gap there. There we go. There's no feature to type when you're watching on TV. I do get a lot of views off TV from people watching on TVs. Almost 600 of you have watched this stream. Everton 1-1. Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall scored. Yeah, it says 1-1, 75th minute.
Oh, good.
Right, time to go. Haven't played this in absolutely ages, so. Right, come on. Oh. Right, let's go this way. We're doing well. We were doing well. But then we died. But I've played this one long enough. I know this one off by heart, so... Well, not off by heart, but... We can't be that far. I was about to say, we can't be that far behind. I hate the... I will admit, I hate the ice ones. Seventh. Good. 2-1. Says here 2-1. They've scored. It doesn't. Oh, Leno own goal. So the goalkeeper's just Fulham's goalkeeper's just scored an own goal on the 83rd minute. Oh, I forgot I was streaming then. Sorry. Oh, lovely. I was about to say, surely weren't you a last minute winner? Yeah. That's good because Fulham were on the same points and the same goal difference. That's the second time Bern Leno scored an own goal for Everton. He did it again. He did it for Arsenal against Everton as well. Man United won. Yeah, but Tottenham have been crap. Tottenham have been a bogey team this season. Tottenham have been a bogey team this season. You know, when they win the games that they shouldn't, and then they lose the games that they should. Tottenham have been a bit of a bogey team. Like, Tottenham have always been a bogey team, though. Tottenham are a bit like Everton. You know, they win the games that they shouldn't, and then lose the games that they should. But the only difference there is that Everton are slightly more consistent than Tottenham are. I knew he was going to press that as soon as I got here. I want to do this one without dying. That would be nice. Good. That's my problem with jump. The only problem I have with this game, when you jump, it moves you a little bit more than you expected to go. I'm only a couple of behind. We can probably... I didn't... Why doesn't it go up? It doesn't jump. That's alright. We're doing much better. When you're going to play with subs, sometime I just haven't had the time to do that in recent times. VAR looked into that own goal. VAR looked into that own goal. It took them 3 minutes to decide it's a goal. Good. Right, we're getting closer to playing well. I'm back, right. Sorry, I had to quickly do something. There we go. Right. Nearly 700 of you have watched this stream today. Right. I'm not even going to look at the live chat in a minute, guys. I'm just looking at the Everton score a minute, because Everton are currently... winning. They're currently beating... That's quite hard. That's quite a hard distance to go here. Because you can't turn quick enough. That's really hard. I can't do this one, guys. Because I can't see. Honestly, I physically cannot see how. I've died 9 times. I physically cannot see how you do this one. Right, done it. But I physically couldn't see how you did that one. That was really hard. Right, let's go this way then. What the hell? Where'd you go? Oh, you go through here. I physically could not see where you went then. Yeah, there's no way I'm... What the hell? Yeah, we're not doing this one. This one's ridiculous. You can't... I did all that, but I ran into the... I literally ran into the wrong spot 'cause I got confused where... I physically got confused where I was. There we go. Now it's just a race to make sure we finish. The hell? Where have I got to go now? This way. Oh. That one's weird. You can't believe. I have to leave in 10 minutes. That's all right. That one's new. I haven't seen that one before. Let's exit the hub. Let's go play something else. Let's go play the game that I love. Let's go play the game that I absolutely love. Let's be a terracotta plot. Let's be a terracotta pot. Yes, I am playing an online server. I thought I'd switch to Bedrock because I'm doing an 8K celebration. What a rare day. Well, it isn't rare. It isn't rare. Totally, it isn't rare. Sorry, Dr. FFFU. You just haven't been watching my content long enough. Can't see. See? That's taunt. Shoot. Woohoo. Right. Did someone listen to what I said? Well, you suggested it, and I thought, well, actually, let's go play some Bedrock mini games, some Bedrock servers. I mean, I like some of these ones. This might be the end of me. I haven't got a sword. The hell? Killing me. How am I out of energy? I couldn't fucking land a hit. There's 5 searches. You're bad at every PvP. You couldn't land a hit. Well, yeah, a lot of your stream are, what do I say? Oh yeah, I don't watch your content very much. I know that. That's a good spot to hide. God's sake, they're too quick. Now I've lost him now. Well, it wasn't high tier. It wasn't high tier. You know, if I land a hit on someone, you know, they should actually take damage. But I was taking damage from the fact that they had no sword. I wasn't actually taking any damage. How do you get a combo on you? How do I know? As I said though, you know, some people are hacking, but I thought that was hacking then. Because it was... There's only 4 people hiding now. I think there's no such thing as a combo. Like, I've played this game long enough. I've never seen that before, where you can't even land a hit on someone because they're hitting you so hard. But as I said, that's the problem with crossplay. That's generally the problem with crossplay, with Minecraft crossplay. You know, you can have someone that's on keyboard can spam hit you much faster than you can. So, you know, by the time I've done 1 hit, they've done about 6. I will do much better in the next game, but I'll do much better in the next game, but I picked the wrong block to hide as. Because knockback cancels your attack for like 0.5 seconds. But no one has knockback, Fire Jason. Seekers only have a wooden sword. I've played 45 games on here. I've got 22 victories. That's where you can land a hit. But there is no knockback. There's no knockback in this game. Swords only have... You know, the Seekers only have wooden swords. I didn't even get to pick a block. That's why there was knockback. Well, yeah, but there is no knockback. I've seen unspeakable things. What? Some of his AI stuff. There's only 3 searches now. I'm not gonna taunt anymore. Yeah, but we all took the piss out of each other last night on Decepted server. I AI'd him. I AI'd... Oh. It doesn't give you a sword anymore. It used to. It used to give you a sword so you can at least fight back. But you can't. What? I was about to say, why am I orange? But there's 2 people here. It does cancel your attack. Knockback cancels your attack, but there was no knockback. So, no... Where does... I'm confused what you're on about. Because knockback has nothing to... If there isn't knockback, it does cancel your attack, but knockback's not involved because there is no knockback. What are abuses? I said we all took the piss out of each other. When did I say ate him? I never said I ate him. Right, we know we're looking for a bookshelf, but the thing is, where is this bookshelf? There's some bookshelves here. If I was here, if I'd been a bookshelf, which I heard I ate him and he ate me. You might have done. Perhaps you were hungry. I cannot find it. I cannot. Right, we've been in there. I've also been in here. But that AI is in 4K. That's not 4K, Dr. Fifu. That's in 1080p. That's in 1080p. Seeker's win. So that's classed as a win for me. Ah, most taunt points. Me. I was hidden for the longest. Hold on. Oh, get out of the way. Most kills. Me. None. I got everything. I was the longest to remain hidden. 47 seconds. Most taunt points 18. I do. Have a good rest of your day. I haven't even picked a block. It won't let me pick anything. It's not even letting me pick blocks. There we go. So, time to taunt. Llama Balloon. I now have to wait 46 seconds because I used the most expensive one. Now let's sit here and hope. Four-time Everton 1. Sorry, four-time Fulham 1, Everton 2. Fantastic. I'm happy. Everton 1. So that means Everton now go 7th. 37 points. They are only... that's not too bad. Everton are only 2 points behind Liverpool. Everton have 10 wins, 7 draws, 8 losses. Good. What's our next game? What's Everton's next game? Everton's next game is Bournemouth. Bournemouth, I think. West Ham won 2-0. Wolves won 3-0. Let's do another taunt just to really wind them up. Chelsea won 3-1. That's good though. Everton winning is fantastic. Everton now, that means last 5 games, 2 wins, 3 draws. Lovely. Do you see the bookshelves? Yeah, I'm right next to the bookshelves. I've got another 2 minutes to remain absolutely top. I've got another 2 minutes to remain absolutely top secret. Now we're gonna stay here, right in front of your screen. You see, you should go there. See on the top shelf Yeah, but you can't get onto the top shelf. That's the thing, you can't get up there. Shit. Oh, it doesn't give you it gives you a sword too late. That's what drives me insane, guys, is it gives me the sword too late. If I've already lost half my health and it gives me the sword then, what's the point of giving me the sword? Because there's no way I'm going to kill someone if it gives me the sword too late. Joe, let me join you. We're going to switch... yeah, you can't get up there. I actually think I will say, guys, I think I've actually done really well. In this game, I think I've done really, really well. Surprisingly, because I thought I've done really well, surprisingly, because in this level... Hello, Globeans. Welcome to the stream, by the way. In this game, I actually think I've done pretty well. Because it wouldn't let me pick a... It wouldn't let me pick a team. It wouldn't let me pick a block. It just picked it for me. I'll be back in a second. I didn't even get a chance to pick a block, guys. That's just... I didn't even get a chance to pick a block, so I don't even know what block I am. I'm gonna die anyway because they're gonna find me. I didn't even get it. I didn't get a. I honestly. Hello, Mr. Prince. Welcome back. I'm gonna die here, guys, because I nipped AFK. I didn't get a chance to pick a block. Welcome back. I didn't get a chance to pick a block, guys. So what happened? I'm playing. Now I'm gonna die. Yep. It doesn't give me a sword, so what's the point of defending? I'm playing Bedwars. Yeah, it picked me a block. It in the last 3 games it hasn't picked me a given the option of picking a block. So normally I would pick the most realistic block that you'd see in Minecraft. So I wouldn't have picked a melon, but it picked a melon for me. I used to love Cake Wars. Cake Wars was fun. Bed Wars I find too challenging because I'm not a very good PvP player, but it happens to be more or less that's on most people playing Bedrock are on computer. Remember, if you have a fan, they will stream snipe you. Nah, even if you don't know them. Yeah, they won't. Nobody will stream snipe me. My friend did that once. He put a picture of Jimmy Savile on a Minecraft block and then basically teleported me there on his realm. And let's just say that stream ended quite quickly afterwards. And if you don't know who that is, don't Google. If you don't know who that is, do not Google it. I mean, if you hide so good, they still find you easily. Well, no, they don't. But my problem, Mr. Price, sorry, Prince, was that he keeps pairing me with the worst team yet. A bunch of news getting teamed with people that are literally correct, playing themselves having friends. But yeah, I join these servers occasionally. So I don't really have friends on the server. I just join them and just play with random people because I find it fun. I've played Bed Wars. I've played Bed Wars, well, the Cake Wars on Mineplex. I've played Cake Wars on Mineplex with random people, and we've done really well, and I've won lots of games on it. Fortunately. Right. I can't find any. I can't even find anybody. I find it hard to find people though, because some people look so some of these blocks look so, say, realistic. I should have gone here. That would have been very realistic. I hate the energy button. It's stupid. Well, yeah, you're always going to have pay-to-win stuff, but the Minecraft featured servers aren't pay-to-win. That you can get perks, but do those perks actually help you? That's the thing. Right. Right, this time let's see if we can actually pick a block that I want to use. Oh yeah. Right. Let's go for Pripyat. That is a... Are you a big or small content creator? Small. 48 games, guys. 23 victories. Let's go for oak leaves. Well, I'm very good at that. I'm very good at not being found on these games. It just happens to be we've done a bit crap here. But now we might do much better here, because obviously this one's massive. We can probably get away from people. But it just they've decided that I'm a seeker. Come on! I don't want to be a seeker. I want to be a hider. Hello, I'm a... Oh, you ganging up? They're ganging up on me. There we go. We've got 2 seekers now. Here, have yourself. There's another guy here. Here we go. We've got 4 in a relatively quick time zone. I didn't even mean to do that. I was trying to get that. At least it wasn't the start of the game. Here, got another one. No, I don't have another one. I'm stuck. What the... How can... What? How did he... There's loads of them in there. I can't get through. Oh, it's him. There's only 5 searching now. I've done really well. Go on, go on. Whoa. Turn this way. This way. I think we'll have him. Good. We got partially some damage. I've done very well in this match. $79 subs away, yeah. Doing well. Seekers win. What a massive win for me. Most kills, I made 4 kills. Let's take a screenshot. 4 wins for me. Most talking points 18. Longest hidden was 1:48. 58. I did very, very well. That was my 24th win. If I win the next one, that'll be 25 wins and 25 games. Goodbye, Fire Jackson Kaka. Thank you for watching the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. Have a good rest of your day. Guys, how many kills am I? I've died 30 times. I've killed 23 hiders. Seekers killed 0. But I'm never gonna kill a Seeker. Right, so I've done very well. See, it doesn't give me a chance to... It didn't give me a chance to, you know, pick a block. Knowing my luck, they'll come straight in here first. Knowing my luck. $650 of you have watched this stream today. That's just incredible. In about half hour, guys, I'm gonna go AFK to grab some dinner, but then we'll start streaming. Then we'll start doing some other games afterwards, because I have promised that. Barcelona officially pull out the European Super League. If you guys remember the European Super League, which some of you probably don't, it was a move. The European Super League, the ESL project was an idea for the top leagues in Europe. How long have you been streaming? In this stream, 5 hours, but it's Saturday. I'm going to stream for... Shit. I'm going to die. See, it doesn't give me a weapon. The hell? Sorry, I lost control of reality then. I don't even know what blocks we can use. So, there's only one left. I can see a crafting table at the top here, so I might as well go and... There's 2 minutes left, so... If I was a seeker, I'd have hid in here. If I was a hider, I'd have hid. If I was a crafting table, I would have hid in there. Yes! Most taunt points, me. Me! Most taunt points was me. I've been streaming for about 5 hours. But I'm going to stream for like 5. I'm going to stream for a lot more. Guys, that means I got that 25th victory. So I've played 50 games and won 25. I've never killed a Seeker, but I've killed 24 hiders and I've died 35 times. I'm level 12. Let's be Dark Prismarine. Knowing my luck though, we'll be in a world where there's not much Dark Prismarine. Pardon me. Right, 21 subscribers. You're not gonna notice. That is such a cool. Isn't this like the? Isn't that like the best spot ever, guys? That you're not gonna notice that. Okay. If you guys are watching this right now, this could be this is an amazing spot to hide in. This is an amazing spot to hide in, I think. We've gained 15 points for surviving a minute. You won't be dying anytime soon. I absolutely hope not, because I think this is a perfect little spot. In fact, they're struggling to find anybody at the moment. I've got 30 points at the moment. I've got 30 points at the moment. There's 3 Seekers at the moment. There's 3 Seekers around me. This is... Honestly, my heart is pounding right now. There's like 3 Seekers around me. 5 Seekers. Literally, I think this might be the best spot we've ever found. I don't know, guys. There's now 9 hiders, 7 Seekers. But I think at the moment this is one of the best spots I've ever found. There's eight hiders, 7. There's 8 hiders at the moment, 7 Seekers, and we'll see what we're doing. So, literally, we've got 75 seconds to go. 70, 69, 68, 67, 66, 65, 64. 63, 62. I'm dead. This is fucking freaky. Oh. 50. Bro, who else is here? Well, there's people here. Shit. 43. This is the best spot I've ever had, but we might actually be found now. We got 33 seconds to hold out. I've even put my controller down. I was that confident. 20 seconds to go. Everybody is literally lurking around me. That's the best spot ever, isn't it? Four and a half minutes of hiding. 4 minutes 40 of hiding. We literally found that spot. Whoa. Nah, let's go back to the hub now. What should we play now, guys? Should we play? Let's go. I like doing the smaller ones. I do like doing the smaller ones. Let's do capture the flag for a little bit. Right. Almost. Who's here, by the way? Who's actually in the live stream? If you're in, comment hi, yeah. Right. We need a strong mental attitude. That's our flag. Well, Duffel Bear was in the stream earlier on, yeah. I do remember him, like, he's been in my streams for... Duffel Bear's been in my streams for enough times. Duffel Bear's been in my streams enough that I know... I died. That's not good, is it? Oh, come on. Respawn quicker. Come on. Jesus. They've got the flag. What? I could probably improve my armor. I like capture the flag. I like capture the flag in reality. It's funner. The flag's back. He's got hold of it. Jump him. It's not my fault. My sword's no good. Improve your PvP skills. It's not my PvP skills. If you hit someone with a sword, they should take some sort of damage. But it's not my PvP skills, Alex. It's the fact that some people are on Windows 10. It's the fact that some people are on computer. Because some people are on computer, it means that they're faster to click than I am. If I hit someone, where's the flag gone? What? Where's the flag gone? It was there just now. But the thing is though, if I hit someone, they should take some sort of damage. But I can tell. It's like some people have got longer hitboxes. So where's he come from? Yeah, definitely on Windows 10. You can tell, which is said. This is why I don't like Bedrock, guys. You know, it's an unfair advantage if you're on a better video game console. It's harder. It's easier if you're on a stronger video game console or a computer, because you can do things much quicker. By the time I've registered the hits, I've taken 3 more. It's not my PvP skills, it's the fact that Bedrock's so unbalanced. Yeah, it's the fact that Windows 10... I don't even know where our flag... You can't get any more blocks as well. Unless you can go and buy shit from somewhere, which I don't know about. How did you get concrete? Can you buy stuff from somewhere and I don't know about it or something? Yeah, you can. I didn't know that. Well, I didn't... If I'd have known that... Well, I haven't played this in ages, so... I don't play lots of Minecraft, yeah. Red team's won. I didn't know you could buy stuff like with points. I did absolutely awful in there, but I do play it. Yeah, it's not my PvP skills. My PvP skills aren't good. But it's not the PvP skills, it's the fact that when you're playing this, because it's crossplay, you're playing with people on consoles that are far much more powerful. So I've now died 20 times. I died 5 times there. I've only won once. Now I understand that. We will probably do much better. Guy, are you gonna have? Yeah, I died then, but that's just tight. That's very tight because obviously I had absolutely no one around me. Got my first kill of the game. Where'd he go? That's great. You put the block there. I've got him. That's my kill. Well, I never watched any of those because those were Minecraft players that took off after. Those were Minecraft streamers that took off after I started watching Minecraft. So I've made 2 kills in this match. Now, we've got one of the red flags. So I took one of them, but I took one of them inadvertently. Right, get it into the... Yeah, there was no way I was moving out of that one. The diamond sword would be nice. Where'd he go? Can't see him. I've got 300 now. I can get a diamond sword. Fantastic. Now I'm a bit more equipped. I've got to be honest, I never watched him either. I was going to kill the other day, but I didn't. Yeah, I never watched him either. Right, let's quickly do this. Right, what can I do? I can't see. What? I can't hear you. No, I had to mute the stream because I got called over something. I've got all these points, but then don't have to use them at the moment. Right. Is that a blue person? Yes. That's the final flag. What's this? I would have got that kill had that block not placed that block. Right. I think we just got to defend now. Like we've got 3, yeah. 1 win. I did better. Most captures 2, most kills 10. Yeah, I died many times. I got 2 kills though. I would have got and I would have probably got 3rd or 4th, but I did really bad in the first one because I didn't understand that you. Captured this. I said some of these games have been edited since I last played them. I'm back. Welcome back. We've moved on to Bedrock for a little bit. Right, guys, I'm just going to quickly go mute, pause myself a second so I can go and do something. Right, I'm going to play one more game of this. I'm going to die. Because I wasn't paying attention. Because I had to go and lock the door. Here we go. Right, if you're watching this stream, guys. If you're watching this stream, I'm going to play one more game of this. That's not fair. I can't physically. He's beat. Right, I'm dead. I physically. Fuck off. Jesus Christ. Why is it not. I hate these games because of that. I can't get a hit in because most people here are playing this on Windows 10. So it's very hard. It is very hard to get an attack in. Get some more arrows. Why didn't anyone block it up? Yeah, I am sorry I swore, guys. I get a bit frustrated with the fact that I couldn't land the hit. I'm known as a donation guy, alright? I think it's because it's the first. You're the first person to. You're the first donation that Alex had seen on the stream. I've got 63 now. Is there another like shop thing? Upgrades. I didn't know you could upgrade. You could upgrade. have made a kill, though. Have I made a kill, or did someone else make a kill? I don't know. I totally didn't know that you could make upgrades. Do you have some swag, Joe? Maybe? Oh. What? I bought the block upgrades and it's not giving me any blocks. Oh, no, it has. Oh, I thought you said, do you have some swag, Joe? I mean, depends what you mean by swag. In a way. Do you have some swag? I don't know. Right, so we're going to play this game, then I'm going to pause the stream. We're going to do this, then I'm going to pause the stream, and then we're going to switch to the Wii U. But we're going to do that downstairs, so I need to shift rooms. We're going to shift rooms when I do that. So you guys will have to give me 20 minutes. Well, yeah, because I'm not just shifting. When I do that, I'm not just going to be shifting. Arrow upgrades. Well, that's not very good, is it? Get it in there. Right. Gonna leave this now. And you guys are going to have to give me 20 minutes to switch rooms. Welcome back to the stream, everybody. Last time people thought this was funny. So, give me a second. I've not set something up. Oh shit, I haven't plugged the mic back in. I'm downstairs now. So, first off, can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? The audio should sound a lot better now. Right. So, the last time... I'm going to turn this down a second. Right, so... The last time I did to celebrate hitting 7k, I did Wii Fit as a joke. But I thought we'd do it again. So, just give me 2 moments. Plug this nunchuck. So we're going to do this. We're going to do this, and then we're going to go and do Wii Sports Resort afterwards. So give me a second. This is going to be quite a funny stream for you guys. So, are any of you here right now? Have you eaten dinner yet? No, I haven't. Joseph, it's been 106 days since our last session. So we hit 100. We hit 8K then 106 days ago. Would you like to hear a fitness tip? Cool. That's why you might sometimes feeling fatigued and getting tired. Is interesting. The healthy way to lose weight is to take in plenty of water, vegetables, in addition to meat, eating balanced. Okay. Hello, Dexter. Hi, it's me from yesterday. Welcome back. I thought I'd do something a little silly because I haven't to hit 8K. I thought we'd do Wii Fit as a joke. I just want to copy the stream link a second. So we'll do that in a second. We only need 2,000 more subs. I know. So we are going to start this stream today by doing something a little silly. So right here it says body test, training test. So we'll do the body test because it'll tell us our Wii Fit age, and I guarantee it's going to tell me something completely stupid. Sorry, someone just messaged me. Like what? What do you mean like what? Well, it will tell us our fitness age, but it's always like wrong. Right, so we're going to do this. It's a business matter. Right, let's go. So, can you hear me? Because I'm going to have to stand further away because I'm not going to smash my laptop. I don't want to smash my laptop up. Which is why I've moved downstairs, which is why I took a... Right, can you still hear me? Can you guys still hear my mic? Or do I sound like really far away? I can't seem to find you. Well, I did step on the board. Right, you guys can still hear me, right? Wait. Oh. Just wait a sec. I just want to zoom the live chat in a bit. I want to zoom this live chat in so I can see what you guys are commenting, because you guys can still hear good. I just I wanted to zoom the live chat in. I don't actually care what the stream sees. At the moment, I just want to see what you guys are commenting, because at the moment I'm quite far away. Right, let's now reboot this. Well, I did say, Alex, that I was moving rooms because I wanted to do another part of this stream on the Wii U. On this, I've got to stand on a board and move my arms about, and I physically can't do it. How heavy is my clothing? So this is gonna take the piss of me. I don't know. Lights, because it's blue. With my feet spread apart, well, I don't think I could spread my feet any further apart. Measuring. Done. Yeah. It even measures your centre of gravity. Very far to the left. Really far to the right. Your deep muscles will be more active. Okay. Burn fat more is there, alright. Right. Now I've got to move my hips about, guys, like this. Ready? Now, I've got to thrust my hip forward for that. This is going to say I'm like morbidly obese. Well, thank you. Plus £8? Well, I'm fat. Well, I don't think I'm not actually obese, guys, but I don't know. Apparently I'm obese. Week 480. You've gained £8 since our thing. I said that the last time we did this stream, let's say £2 then. But I said we were going to do Wii Fit. Which is a joke. There we go. Okay, let's say we're going to lose £3. No. Let's just do the whole test. And then we'll see our Wii Fit age and see what happens, eh? My athletic ability is going to do one for my mind and one for my body. Fine. I did say I thought I'd gain weight. When I said I was going to do this earlier on. As a joke. This is you've got to really move your hips right here. Ooh, I'm throwing my hips about. Boom. Gonna move you. This is actually me moving my hips about on this board, guys. Ooh. I don't even know how we did there. You should work out. I'm 13. I still work out. Yeah, but when you're 13, it's easier. When you're 13, it's easier. Can you guys hear me? All right, because literally, I'm standing up, and the mic's further down than it would normally be. No, it's really hard. This is actually quite hard because you've got to lean forward. It's good for you, yeah. But when you commented that then, when you're 13, it's actually easier. It's quite hard because you've got to. I'm literally leaning forward as far as I can go, but I've still got to stay central. It's really hard to stay in that. I'm not staying in that circle, guys. Okay, got to stay in the circle and then. It's good for you, yes, but when you're 13, DexDev, it is simpler. Because when you're 13, your body's also acting against helping you. As you're growing, you're losing weight. Working out is easier when you're younger. So this is going to say probably like 105 or something like that. Yeah, we can still hear, yeah. So there's a bit of a delay. This is going to say 30, this is going to say 40, so it thinks I'm 40. But what you guys don't realise from this stream, I don't know how many of you guys are on this stream right now, because obviously I can't read the whole live chat. I don't know how many of you guys are watching this stream right now. I'm not actually obese, guys. That's the difference of plus 17 years. Yeah. Ooh, a new stamp. Cool. So, we're going to do this, guys. We're going to do this, so... Let's see that graph a sec. I want to see that. Let's have a look what it was. Will you do a facer? Not on this. So it thought I was 14 stone 7 then. Now it's saying I'm 15-1. Right, so... Gotta go no. So guys, if you get what I mean... Obviously I can't see the live stream, so I can't see what you guys are looking at. But this is... This is not actually a legitimate system. So for example... It's saying that I'm overweight. It doesn't take muscle mass or anything into it. It's not a legitimate soft. It's not an actual software that can tell you anything. I thought we'd do the balance games. I thought we'd do some of the balance games. We could do a jog. But I'm not gonna do the. We're gonna do ski jump first because that's my favourite. But we're gonna do ski jump first because that's my favourite. But we're gonna do ski jump first. That's my favourite. But this live chat is not staying near the bottom. I want to see more people in this stream, guys. Hello, Archie Gaming. Welcome to the stream. We're just... I thought it'd be funny to do Wii Fit on stream, so we're going to do it. I'm not even doing this on a controller, guys. I don't even need a controller for this. You just need to use your upper body, so... Your body. So I'm standing on the Wii Fit balance board. Can you guys hear me? Because the mic is literally... I'm not ridiculously tall, guys. Can I be a mod? Oh, think about it. I'm not ridiculously tall, but because I'm standing up, and because I've moved rooms and I'm not downstairs. Oh shit! I can hear you. Good. Because I'm downstairs, I've moved so I could do this with a harder floor. Because the last time I tried to do this stream. I had to be careful not to put a hole through the floor because the floor upstairs is... So, this... We'll have another go at this because this is one of my favourite games of all time. So what you got to do is you got to arch your knees forward, get in that blue dot, speed up, and then you've got to balance as good as possible to get the distance. But obviously, if your balance is not good, it makes it harder, which is a very fun game to play. So you get 2 goes each time, and it calculates them all up. So I didn't get the bloody thing then. I let it go too long. So this thing's already told me I've gained £8 since the last time I played. But I was always convinced the last time that it was £8 under. So we'll have one more go at this, and then we'll do something else. Right, so buckle your knees. This is going to be 96, guys. No, it's 101. Play Fortnite, don't have that. Give me a sec, guys. I'm going to have to run upstairs. I've left my laptop charger up there. I've left my laptop charger upstairs. Right, I'm back, guys. I do apologise. I had to nip upstairs to get the. I had to nip upstairs to get my laptop charger. Luckily, there's no one here right now, so I can unplug. I can unplug some of these wires. Right, so if you guys are you guys that are watching this stream, how many people are watching this stream, guys? Because I can't see the live chat because I'm standing away on this Wii Fit balance board. I've had to really zoom in the live chat, so I can't see how many of you guys are watching this stream. But $74, so that's 175 altogether. Obviously 101 versus 74. That's pretty good. 101, that's 174. We did pretty well. Amateur. Well, so this thing, 9th. Right, so this board thinks I'm obese. It's just told me that I'm pretty obese. So, let's quit. Let's go and try something else. What do you guys think we should do next, eh? Should do the football one. Don't need the remote. Half these you don't need the remote for. You just need to move your body on this board. So, footy, yes, this one I got to press A, but then you don't actually need the thing. You just need to tilt your body on this Wii balance board. And this one's about headering. You've got to header the balls but miss the panda heads. So, duff, I can't hit. It's quite hard to get into the... You do lose points every time you hit a shoe or a panda head. It is quite hard though, guys, to turn. Well, we're going to lose some points here because I just physically can't get that far over. Oh, I physically can't tilt my head enough. Well, it even tells you how many calories you've lost. So apparently I've lost 5 calories from all that. I've just unlocked advanced. How? How I did shit. Oh, that's, we can do golf. Golf will be pretty fun. We can do golf. I'm gonna be careful though, because this doesn't have this remote I'm using doesn't have a wire on it. Turn the board around. This time I actually need the control. Actually, should I step back? Actually, should I move the board over here for now? So I can read your live chats. I bet you guys are loving this. I bet you guys are absolutely loving this. You know, I'm doing something so stupid that no one will ever do again. Well, I did it before, but I didn't use it as... I didn't do it as good as I possibly could have done it. Fun fact, my granddad once thought I would be a very good golf player. Turns out I hate it, but I'm not very good at it. I don't know. You're swinging the remote too hard. You're swinging the remote too hard. It reminds me of YouTuber Hubu, or as I call him on my friend's server, God bless you. Reminds me of his comment, you should write cute books instead. You're swinging it too hard. Or he actually put in my friend's Discord server that because he randomly joined my friend's VC. He put in that I was talking too fast. But that bit though, guys, just make me laugh. That sort of made me laugh when I saw the comment. I'm like, well, why would you join a Discord server, random Discord server with a load of people that know each other, and complain that they're speaking fast because they're speaking to people that they generally know. We're going very left. Oh, I think it's because the board, where the controller is. Let's have a look. It's where the sensor is, isn't it? Oh, that's a good one. Tell you what, that's a cracker. Good shot, 195. All right. Oh, that's a beauty. That is. That's going to be 201. Oh, it was 130. That could be it, guys. That was a cracker. Oh no, it was 110. It looked good though. Now that was the one we wanted, I think. 154. That were very good. Sometimes it goes to left, sometimes it goes to right. That was terrible. Sometimes you think, surprisingly, the one that you think is going to be really good ends up being not very good. I didn't press anything. Then I didn't press anything at all. Right, let's see how shit we did, eh? The best one was 195. It's not my approach shot that's the problem. It's the fact that it's the fact of where I was. I think it's the fact of where I was standing. Right, here we go. Now we're going to try again, and we're going to see if this improves. I bet you guys are loving this stream. Guys, if you are watching this stream, please subscribe. For even crazier content like this one. That's 190. It was 219. I didn't hit that one hard enough. You're swinging the remote too hard, but then if you don't swing it hard enough, it don't go far enough. But that wasn't very good. I've never got it over 250. Well, we've done much better this time. I didn't actually mean to press that then. Oh, that might be really good. That could be the best yet. It wasn't, but that is good. It also does your balance in this one. This one also does your balance. When you're trying to do that though, it's very hard. It's really hard to do that. But this time we've done much better. Like, we've got a few 200s. That could potentially be the best. Oh, not quite. That could potentially be the best. That could potentially be one of the best. I don't think that is the best, but pretty well in this, I think. That one very good. Well, we weren't that far off. 100. That one wasn't. That one was shit. I know that one weren't very good. Crike on a bike, that could be the best. Or almost. You are Wii, to be fair. What do you mean by Wii? ...201 yards missed. That's probably because we... That might be a little better. I think that's around 200. Yeah, you said Wii, to be fair, but what do you mean by the Wii part? I was a bit confused. Yeah, that's what I was a bit confused, Dufferbar. I saw you are Wii, to be fair, and I couldn't work out what that meant because it didn't sound. I didn't press anything then. I still got the bloody remote in my arm, above my head. What's the best one then? 212. We did much better though. Nice shot 10, good shot 5. So 2 swings was nice shot, 5 points. We got 60 points. And it even says we lost 20 odd calories. Right. How many likes has this stream got, guys? That's fair enough. Okay. Okay. How many likes have we got on this stream? $30. If we get, how many people we got watching? Not a lot, but we will do the jogging. If we hit 700 views on this stream, we'll do the jogging. Let me just change the name of this stream while I'm here. While I've sat down a second. Right, so we're changing the stream name. You don't even need the board for this. I do have pockets, but I don't think they're normal enough for this. Right. Yeah, why not? You can have a mod. There we go. Right, so guys, I'll try and do it responsibly. Right, so you can actually jog with this, so we're actually going to do this time. Right, might as well go it slowly, I think. Oh. If anyone joins this stream, this is going to be pretty funny. Guys, actually, share the stream, everybody. Share the stream. This is the funniest stream I think anyone's going to have seen today. I'm the only person in the world that would willingly do this as well. Because I don't give a shit. Come on. Plus, you guys hit 8k, so I thought I'd give you some fun to look at. I just broke my legs from that jump. Oh. Swing your arms about. Ooh. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Sorry, my trousers are falling down. I think I am losing weight. Joking, guys. I'm not losing weight. Right. If you guys are watching this, are you guys watching this? Comment, like, and subscribe for a cookie. Well, not a cookie. I don't have the money to buy subscribers cookies. But if you guys are watching, I don't know how many people's watching this, but this is a crazy idea for a stream. Come on, let's go. We're halfway there. It's pretty good. Well, we're almost halfway there. My head's bobbing up and down. Your pace is uneven. Well, yeah, that's because I'm standing on a rug. And I'm not tall, guys, but this lampshade is literally like 3 inches above my head. It's a joke. I know it's a joke. I've got to be careful because this lampshade, this light and lampshade is literally about 3 inches off the top of my head. So I've got to avoid, I can't jog right there or I'm going to hit my head on the lampshade. Yeah, I'm definitely going to hit that. You've got a nice steady rhythm, thank you. Come on. We can see the end of the finish line. That's good. Come on. We're almost there. Come on. Whoa. Burn rate 41%. Whew. Yeah. We burnt 15 calories off that. Clever. Just out of breath for a second. But on this point, just turn the mic around a bit. On this point, I would say that obviously the Wii Fit is not 100% right. Island map, we'll do that in a minute. Well, actually, we'll do that in like 20 minutes. I think the Wii remote's just gone flat. I'll have to go and change the batteries. If you're watching this, the Wii Fit board, if you're watching this, the Wii Fit board got my weight wrong. I'm actually heavier than that, what it thought my weight was, which is kind of funny. Ooh. He got it wrong by £5. He got it wrong by £4, which I will admit, it is it's an interesting one. I'm just going to let myself catch some breath a second. Right, everyone that's on this stream, how is everybody? I just got to wait a second because I need to go find the batteries in a second. But then we are going to switch to a different game afterwards. Let me just refresh this screen. Because I was doing that, I had to refresh the live. I had to zoom the live stream in. How many people are watching this stream? It doesn't say. I want to try and bring Joe play Lego Batman. I'm not going to do that now, Duffel Bear. I'm going to do Wii Sports Resort. The reason I'm not doing Lego Batman is because I'm doing Lego Batman as like a series. If I do that, it means I have to put this in the Lego Batman playlist, and people have to watch 5 hours of of Minecraft and Wii Fit and then Wii Sports Resort to get into Lego Batman. So it'd be better just to do Lego Batman as its own separate sort of thing. I'm just going to quickly share the live stream, guys, in my community posts. If anyone has joined this live stream, I am here. I'm just quickly... If anyone is here watching this right now, I am here. I'm just switching, just promoting the stream a little bit. Just going to mute myself a sec and go get some batteries. Right, I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. If you're watching this stream right now. Why can I pin Stoof Joe? Sorry? Why can I pin stuff? I think mods can. Well, yeah, you're only a standard mod. Guys, if you want to, please, everyone on here, please, on right now. Fucking hell, I can't even remember what it says. Everyone on here right now, please share the stream. Let's see if we can get as many people here as we can, because this is going to be... Right, I just want to put those 2 batteries that I've just taken out somewhere safe. Literally, share the stream, guys. Let's see if we can get as many people here as we can. We've only got 3 people watching now. Let's see if we can get some more people here. I probably shouldn't have changed the stream name. But welcome to the stream to the people who've joined it. I thought we'd do something funny today for a little bit. Which one should we do now? Should we do cycling? Let's do the advanced course. I don't know what I need. Do you need the... Oh, I need the Wii... I need the board, though. I need the Wii Fit board. Right. The Wii Fit board should say, get off, fatty, when you step on it. I hope you guys can actually hear me from back here. I have to keep step... I can't seem to find you. No, because I haven't stepped on it yet, because I was moving the board back. I'm rebooting my system. Starting. Oh, please don't step on me yet. Step on me. Alright? Right. You've got to step on the board, like guys, like this. Ready? You've got to step on the board like this. This is how we do it. You've got to keep walking up and down like this, waving, and we're going to stay on this path, and we're trying to get the 22 points. So you've actually got to walk for this, because the walking is like the pedaling. Do 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 do. I've just hit the flagpole pole, cycling on our journeys home. I find the do 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 do. We're going cycling today on this map. We're going cycling today. You've actually got to really move your feet for this. This is pretty funny, actually. I'm enjoying this. Now, you've done quite well there. Now we've got to go into town. But we might as well do all these ones first, because these are the close ones. Do 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 do. There's a dog with me. Do 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 do. If you're watching it, if any of you are watching this right now, is this the funniest stream? Is this the weirdest stream you've ever seen? Well, not many other people would stream this, would they? I don't know. But what is this stream delay, guys? What is this stream delay today? Comment pineapple now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. Cycle up, come on! I've even lost count. I don't even know if I think you guys are. No, you're up. Up, 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 up. Come on. This is literally. I think we've gone the wrong way. I think this is meant to be the downhill bit. Who cares? This is a grueling exercise for us. Come on, up, 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 up. We're going up the mountain. Come on, up, 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 up. But then, as soon as we get, what are you doing that? What are you going that way for? We're meant to be going up. Come on. Right, here we go. He's going up. We're going up. Come on. Come on, we're going up. Come on. We're going up. This is good. Okay, that's the way then. We've got to go this way. No, turn. There we go. Come on. This is just bizarre, isn't it? Come on. Come on, let's go through here. Now this is a sturdier ground. We're actually going through a volcano right now. We're actually going through the whole of a volcano. So, come on, let's go through this. Let's go through. Come on. There is another one. I can see it. Are we gonna please say we hit downhill soon? Can we go over this hill here? Come on, go up. Well, saying that though, if we're talking about that though, you know, it's because I switched games. But I did say we were doing that. But it would be nice though, guys. What it would be nice to do, which I think would be quite nice to do, everyone share the stream. Let's see if we can get some people here. Because, if you get what I mean, guys, this is a... Now, we should be... We can stop pedaling for a minute. We can stop pedaling so harsh for a minute, because we are starting to... Yo, have a point. A point? It's because it's because I've switched. It's because I've changed the stream name. People aren't as interested. But that's always been the case, though. For me, that's always been the case. You know, I stopped streaming. That's always been in my whole YouTube sort of career. That's always been the case. I changed the name of the stream because I switched games. People become less interested, but that's but you know, that's how it is, though. That's how it is. Let's go up here a second. Are you playing the Wii? Yes, I'm playing Wii Fit. So, I'm playing Wii Fit. So let's go up. I had someone on here earlier on mock me for being obese. Which is kind of funny. Right, we've got another 11 to do, and I think half of them are in the. I think half of these are in the town. So we can. I think we can go around now. And pick these up. Yes, we're playing the Wii. Right, let's go up. But this is Wii Fit, so basically I've got the remote in my hands, but I've got to stand on the Wii balance board and walk up. I've got to literally walk on a spot to power the bike in this. Come on. Right. Good. Now we can stop riding for a bit. We could, because we can stop pedaling for a bit and just direct ourselves down. So we've got a couple of these. I'm in the Discord server. I know you are. I saw you type in there. I've just put this stream in there. It's kind of funny, actually. It's kind of funny, DM Demon. It's actually really funny that half the people who were watching the stream left as soon as I switched off Minecraft. As soon as I switched off Minecraft, a lot of people left. Which is very funny, but that always happens. I did mention it just now about how that always happens. If I ever switch games and switch to a different game, a lot of people leave. Which it's very funny, guys, but honestly, it always happens. It's actually very funny. There's bound to be one in the town. There's bound to be one in this town, so we've got to. Let's cycle down into the town. Cycling into the town. There's bound to be one in the town. We're bound to have to cycle. I said we're bound to have to cycle in here. I don't actually think there is. Because they want you to play Minecraft. Yeah, it always happens. In fact, I once did FIFA. I once streamed FIFA for a couple of hours. I once streamed FIFA for a few hours because I was bored, and I thought, and I really wanted to do a FIFA stream. I really wanted to do a FIFA stream the other year, and somebody commented. Actually, it was last year. Literally, I only got one comment on this FIFA stream all day. And the one comment was, why FIFA 25? Yeah, 26 hadn't come out. FC 25. I was streaming on that, and I got a comment on the stream from some. The only comment I got on that stream said, why not Legacy stream? The guy that commented that, ironically, was an interesting guy, The guy that commented that was a very interesting guy, but he was very arrogant. He was very cocky. Jam. He's the best. He sent. That is true. It's called haters. No, that guy weren't a hater. Ironically, that guy was not a hater. He just didn't like that I was streaming a different game. Ironically, I haven't seen him since. I haven't seen that guy in months on the streams. But the guy, I think the guy was a little bit... The guy in question that commented that was a bit bossy. And his sister commented on the stream and was bossy as well. So it seemed to be it ran in the family. Do you know, that's the thing though, guys. I have had something that's been really bad for me on streams is that I've had people on my streams that actually are quite bossy. We had a guy last year. He doesn't watch my streams as much anymore. But if he had asked you a question you didn't know, he expected he would shout at you. He would put in the comments, "Well, Google it then." I'm like, well, why don't you? He was the one that wanted to know this question. And I found that sort of comment I actually found quite funny. W8K, thank you. Right. I'm starting to get exhausted by this, guys. We've got another 15 to do, but I'm literally walking on a spot. What is this game? It's Wii Fit. It's a game. This game's about 16 years old. So, hello, Fatima Zawaid. Welcome to the stream. Right, let's go through here. Saying right, that's what we want to go. We need to go through here. Basically, this game. It's generally a game about losing weight. It's actually true. So, for example, this game comes with a genuine body board, but it actually tells you your weight. This board's designed. This board that Nintendo brought out, it can tell you your weight. It detects how many calories you've burnt. It detects your where your balance is. I got the same board. Yeah, that board. So it detects your weight. It doesn't get it right though. I'll tell you what. One thing though, it doesn't get it right. It underdid my weight by a bit. It underdid my weight by a couple of pounds. It thinks I'm. Is it PS2? No, it's Nintendo. This is if it's. No offense, if it's called a Nintendo Wii, if it's called Nintendo Wii Fit, it's not going to be on PS2. No, it has to be Nintendo because all the accessories made on here are Nintendo. Yeah, it's called Nintendo Wii Fit. That's why it's called Wii Fit, because the Nintendo console was called Nintendo brought out the Nintendo Wii. We're almost there. We have to go up this ramp, and then we've got 5 more to collect after this. My feet are starting to sweat though as well. Nintendo, yeah. Yeah. Right, come on. That's the one we need. We need that one first. Let's go get this one first. I wish it had a bit of a map though to tell me which ones I got and which ones I hadn't. So, there's bound to be one. I was about to say, there's bound to be one by the lighthouse. I play it to Nintendo Switch sometimes. Yeah, this game's on Nintendo Wii. He's jumping leg to leg. Well, not jumping leg to leg. I'm walking leg to leg. I'm not jumping because you shouldn't jump on the board. The Nintendo Wii balance board you shouldn't actually jump on. So I'm basically walking from leg to leg. That's why I said no offence, but it does actually have. That's why I said the same thing, Duffel Bear. It does have Nintendo in the name, but technically, if you weren't born in the early 2000s, you wouldn't know about Nintendo Wii, because young kids now don't even know what that is. Right. I don't even know where I've got to go now. It says don't go this way, but I'm going this way. Can I be a mod? I'm not going to give out any more mods at the moment because I've already given out some. I've just gone off of... I'm dead. I born in 2013. Yeah, I'm saying, like, Nintendo Wii... The Nintendo Wii was discontinued. Nintendo Wii as a concept, as a console, was discontinued in 2011. Well, sorry, 2012. Like I said, you generally... Well, yeah. Well, to be honest, I've only done this on 2 streams as well. I've only done this on 2 streams. I did this in October on stream because I thought it'd be funny. I thought it'd be funny because a lot of people have said, you know, nowadays you see people that are really insecure. If you guys can see what I mean, I don't think anyone here is like ridiculously overweight, but nowadays you have people that are, you know, overweight, and they're insecure about it and all that. So that's partially why I did this. I did it as a sort of thing that, you know, being overweight is not the end of the world. I mean, look. It isn't the end of the world. And I said, I have only done this on 2 streams. But we are going to switch to Wii Sports Resort later, which I think we'll have more people turn up for that than this part. But I'm also happy today, guys. I'm happy I'm here doing this, but I'm also happy because my football team scored two goals in the last 8 minutes of the match. I'm happy because Everton scored late. In the game that Everton were playing today, they scored on the 75th. Yeah. Well, we'll give out mods eventually. If you're consistent on the streams, if you're consistent on the streams, then yeah, you'll be considered. That's how I do them. That's how I roll with them. I roll with the fact that, you know, if you're consistent on the streams, then you'll become a mod. I give it to people that are on the streams a lot. But I also give it to people that I think will do a good job and be a good mod. I had loads of mods last year, but then I opted to get rid of loads because some people didn't actually do anything. Right, we have one more to go, and it's across the river, so come on. Let's go. Come on, cyclist. Can anyone on the stream ride a bike? Can anyone on the stream ride a bike? Because I found out I always thought it was common that everyone knew how to ride a bike. But I found out when I was in uni that I was the only person in my class that could ride a bike. Which I didn't know. I haven't rode a bike in 5 years though. I can ride a bike, but I haven't rode a bike in 5 years. I've got to be honest, I haven't got on my bike since before my nan died. Which, I probably should get back on the bike more. I might lose weight from it. But, boom! Return to the starting line. Well, where's the starting line? Oh. Can we... Oh, there's a jump there. Can we use the jump? That would be so cool. I know the starting lineup's that way. But I'm going to turn in a second because I'm convinced we can make... That wasn't very good work. So what happened there? I didn't go further long enough. So if I go to here now, I should be able to turn. That's it. It looks deceiving, doesn't it? Go, come on. Right. We've got all 22. This probably took us like half hour. This probably took us like half. Right, there's the start. There's the starting thing, majiggy. So let's go this way. Come on. Right, we're cycling there now. Come on, let's go. This is a sport in itself. I think you guys are loving this, aren't you? Welcome to Commemorative Joe torturing himself. I am joking. I'm not torturing myself, guys. I got it for legal reasons. That's a joke. Come on. Do 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 do. Joe, it's my birthday soon. I'm turning 18. Happy, but I hope you have a good birthday. I wouldn't have thought you were 18 though. So we did the equivalent of 7 kilometers, guys. So hopping on a thing, we did the equivalent of 7 kilometers. That took us 23 minutes. We did the equivalent of 7 kilometers. I wouldn't have thought you were 18. I'd have said like 15. 7. We did the equivalent of 4 miles. We just walked the equivalent of 4 miles in 30 minutes. I said, yeah, I remember you saying that, but I didn't think you were 17. I thought you were joking. Because of your name, I thought you were younger. I thought you were like 13, 14, maybe 15. We're going to have a slight break for a minute. I hope you guys have loved this stream so far. I think afterwards we'll do free jogging. And then we'll probably switch to something else. No, this is Wii Fit. This is Wii Fit, Creeper T. Wii Fit and Wii Sports Resorts are based on the same island. This is Wii Sports Resort. Sorry, Wii Fit. So basically, Wii Fit comes with a genuine board. It's Wii Fit. Yeah, it comes with a genuine board. The board can tell you how many. The board can generally tell you how many calories you've burnt, what your weight is. It can get it wrong though, so it got my weight wrong by about £5, guys. I'm not 211 pounds. I'm like 215, 16. So it got that wrong a little bit. But I'll tell you what I'm gonna do, guys. I'm gonna go and get a drink a second. But oh, that's on top chat. I want that live chat. Live chat sometimes misses out top chat, sometimes misses out comments. I'm gonna go and get a drink. Right, I'm back. Ooh. Depends what we want to do now, guys. Should we do hula hoop? Improve my pelvic alignment. What's it going to do? Make me fatter or taller? I'm joking. Neither of those, hopefully. I just got to move the board a little bit. I can't seem to find you. Give me a sec. I didn't have a chance to stand up. Right, this should be funny. I don't even need... This should be fun. I don't even need the remote. I'm doing pretty good at this one. Come on. I'm actually pretty good at this in real life, so... I couldn't pick that one up. Be careful here. Come on, look. Throw it gently. Mate, throw it gently. Oh, I didn't... Jesus. That's probably the worst I've done. Actually, I don't think I've done this one in a long time. Oh, that must be the best I've done that. It's the only time... I once did 183. $183? He don't throw it right. That guy don't throw it right. Oh, fucking hell, he doesn't throw it right. $137.40. Oh. The one on the one side doesn't throw it hard, throw it far enough. Oh. Talk about a hip buster. Oh. 700 of you have watched this stream today. We've been streaming for 7 hours. Oh. Rhythm boxing. Let's do a simpler one. Let's do Zen. Confirmation, your weight seems different. That's because I haven't. That's because I sat on it. That only had the weight of my ass. But my legs folded. Okay. This is going well. Be absolutely still. If you're watching this right now, it's because I'm having to be absolutely still. We're doing really well here. I don't know how long this goes on for though. Eventually it's got to end. How long do you think I've been doing it now for, guys? 5 minutes? 10? It said 7 hours, 10 minutes just now. We're doing 180 seconds, so we did it for over 3 minutes without getting distracted. That's the best we've ever done it, isn't it? That's the top score. That's the highest score you can ever get. That's amazing. Right. That is the highest score you could possibly get. So, what should we do now? We will probably do 3 before we finish. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. I made him... Oh, bollocks. I made a mistake. I wanted to give this title a bit more... well, this actually... I wanted to give this title something that actually shows what we've done today. So, because we have streamed Minecraft today. I'm just going to turn this telly down a bit. If you are watching this, I just want to see, if you're watching this, guys, I just want to see what the Premier League football results are. Okay, just want to see what the Premier League football results are at the moment. Man United beat Tottenham 2-0. Everton beats Fulham 2-1. West Ham beat Burnley. Arsenal beats Sunderland 3-0. Chelsea beat Wolves 3-1. Bournemouth drew with Villa, and Brentford Newcastle is currently 3-2, and that's still being played. It's 90 plus 10th minutes. There must have been a lot of extra time. Because that means, I think that means Everton have dropped now. Everton were 7th, but they've now dropped now a place because of Brentford winning. To be honest, if Liverpool are playing tomorrow, Liverpool are playing Manchester City tomorrow. If Man City beat Liverpool, they're going to drop below Brentford. Bro's still streaming? Yeah, we're streaming Wii Fit, which I said I'd do it as a joke for you guys. I'm kind of out of breath because I am quite overweight, which is according to this, we can go back, we can press back 7 hours. Yeah, I didn't even read what that said. I don't want to repeat it. What the fuck? You've never heard of Wii Fit? We're playing Wii Fit. We're playing Wii Fit. Nintendo brought out a fitness game 16 years ago. 17, 18 years ago, Nintendo brought on the old Nintendo Wii. Nintendo brought out a fitness game. So they brought for Nintendo for Wii Fit. For Wii Fit, they brought out a Wii accessory called the balance board. The balance board could The balance board could say how much weight you lost, what you weighed. Yeah. Well, yeah. The whole point of it is you have the remote in your hand, or sometimes you don't even have the remote. But the balance games, you do it with the Wii balance board. So the Wii balance board can detect how many calories you've used. The Wii balance board can detect how many calories you've burnt, your weights, where your center of gravity is. So earlier on, it told me earlier on, it told me that my balance was a little bit to the right. Sorry, my center of gravity was a little bit. It wasn't center. It told me my balance was not very good on my rights and was too close to the right. It also told me my weight, but it's got that wrong by a couple of pounds. It's got my weight wrong by a couple of pounds, though. It told me I'm 95 kg. It's got my weight wrong, I think, by a couple of pounds. The Wii balance board says I'm 95.5, guys. It says I'm 95.5 kg, so that's roughly 211 pounds, I think. I will show you guys what the training does. So let's just repeat it. Let's just repeat the body test thing. So the body board, it will tell you to get on it, and then it also detects your fitness age, but the Wii fitness age is always wrong. Right, stepping on this board. But hello, Pixel King. Welcome to the stream. I can't seem to find you. I'm on the board, you stupid thing. I am down. I have moved, guys. Since I started streaming, when am I going to get mods? I give mods out occasionally. I'll give some mods out again in a little while. Good night. How are you doing? I'm doing brilliant. So I'm showing how how Wii Fit works. Stop saying you can't find me. I'm on the board. You tell me to get on it. Oh, fine. I'll step on now, and then you'll say you can't find me. Can you guys hear me right? Because I'm standing up right now, and I've had to put it on... To do this... It says it can't find me. Is it because I've moved the balance board a bit, so I was closer to... Right, reboot the system. Please step on me. Starting up, please don't get on me. Alright, I think it's because I was a little bit too far from the Wii sensor. What the keep still, I'm standing on it. I think it's the board. I hope not. I hope it's not the board. So I'm trying to show you guys how this thing works, but the board is just... So it detects your balance. It detects your balance as well. Right, let's see if this works. It detects you. It should detect your balance. Right, see, it detects your balance and everything like that. You've already been measured here. Would you like to do it again? Let's just click yes when it does the measurement thing. Let's just click yes. Tell me how heavy your clothing is. Light, other... I have no idea. I'm wearing a blue shirt. I know that is light. Well, your feet spread equally apart. Fine. So now, this is what happens. I've got to stand still. That's my laptop fans. So this is telling me where my centre of gravity is. Now it's saying it's centre because I've tilted my head up more. It's a tiny bit away. It's, oh my god, it's 0.6. Now it's thin because I tilted my head up more, but when I'm walking, guys, my head tilts down. And now it'll cause us to do games. So this is going to say this is going to say the same thing. Yeah, it's going to say obese. What does it even say? Right, next. We're not even going to do any of this bit. In a minute it tells you you've lost some weight. I haven't lost, well. Yeah, it's because... Shall we click? Yeah, let's just click yes. I'm going to stop sounding like a bot. Would you like to save? Yes. You've already set a measure. Yes, just overwrite them. How long have you been live for? I've been live for 7 hours, but we streamed Minecraft for a huge thing. Right. What even is that? This thing is weird. This game is weird, guys. So it tells you your Wii Fit age. So it told me I was 40. It's weird. I said this thing's weird. It's saying now. It's saying I've lost £1. How long were you live for? All night. Well, not all night. We'll probably switch off this now. We're going to do one more. We'll have a couple of games more. It says I've lost £1 now. That's just the bizarre bit. But 4 hours? No, I've been on for 48 minutes. But then we're going to switch to Wii Sports Resort. I've got 2 copies of Wii Sports Resort. I don't know which one's right. Tell you what we're going to do, guys. We're going to do free jogging. So we're going to do free jogging. Let's not do 30 minutes. Let's do 10 minutes. You don't need the board for this. This balance board, though, guys, it does get the weight bit wrong. I think I'm actually a little bit heavier than 15. I'm like 15. I'm like 15.5. Well, that's the stone thing. So if you want to know what that is in pounds, 15.5 is like 15's 210. So I'm like 215. Welcome back. So we're going to do the jogging one. Can you guys hear me? Because I'm actually going to jog for this. I'm actually going to jog on a spot for this. We're going to see how many meters we do. Right, come on. We've done 25. I want to do 1,000. I want to do 1,000 in 10 minutes. And this is actually me jogging, guys. I want to do 1,000. We've done 70 in 20 seconds. This is going to destroy me, but I don't care. It's a stupid idea for a stream, and I like to do stupid shit. And if you get the reference, it's the thing they used to do. You know, because it's iconic, and I like to do iconic shit. But with me, it's because it's shit, and I like to do shit. Joe, you alright? Well, I'm over. Joe, you alright? Yeah, well, I'm going to be out of breath at the end of this. Faster? I can't go any faster. Well, I might be able to go faster, but I might be dead at the end of it. Oh, let's go. Let's get that 1,000. Concentrate. I am concentrating. The problem is my trousers are falling down. Oh, just don't comment. Now, commentating's fun though. Whew. At the end of this, I'm going to be dead, so I'm going to be remembered at least. Actually, saying that, we might do more than 1,000. Ah, that bitch fell over. I just made a YouTube short that I put effort into, and I already have 1,300 views. It's only been out 30 minutes. Fair play. I've only had one short ever do that. Actually, yeah, how is everyone on this stream? I'm going to be out of breath, but who gives a shit? 7 minutes 40 to go. We're at 500 meters. A 1,000 meters, guys. When we hit 1,000 meters, that'll be the same distance that it is to the top of Mount Snowdon, which I walked up in October. So, 1,085. We've got to go past 1,085. Come on. I'm not going to die of brain damage. I'm going to die from exercise. Everyone spam focus. I think Joe's going to pass out. I'm not that overweight. I'm not going to pass out. I'm actually quite fast, guys, so even though I'm like the wrong side of 200 pounds, I am actually quite rapid. Ironically, there was a guy in my college class. He was much skinnier than I was, but I was faster than he was. Come on. We're going to get that 1,000. 150 to go. Well, 170. Whew. I just got to be careful not to hit the light bulb. Whew. I just got to be careful not to hit the light bulb here. Stay calm. I am calm. Whew. I just got to be careful not to hit the light bulb though, because I'm jogging on a spot. I'm not tall. I'm roughly like 5'9", which is, it's not short, but it's not ridiculously tall. But that light bulb is only about 3 inches above my head, maybe 2. That light bulb is only 6 foot, 5'11" off the ground. By spamming light bulb, I'm not saying light bulb, but I almost hit the light bulb. Right, we've gone past Mount Snowdon. We could actually do 2,000 here. Whew. This is like being in a speed civilization. I'm just going to pull my trousers up. They're not going to fall off because my ass is too fat. They're just baggy at the top. Oh, come on. Let's go. Whew. After this, we're going to switch to Sports Resort. This is the pinnacle. Whew. This is the pinnacle of our... We're about to go past the Ben Nevis. Ben Nevis is 1,400 metres in the sky. It's the tallest mountain in the United Kingdom. And let's see if we can go further than that distance. We should do it. 4 minutes left? Good, because I only need 1. Come on. We're going to get to 2,000. That's only 500 more. Come on, we got this. We got this. Come on. Come on, we got it. We're 400 out from 2000. We're 4 out. Come on. Your pace is uneven. Well, you try and do it when you're fucking overweight. Come on. We got 2 minutes 40. We're at 1700. Let's see if we get to 2000. Well, I think we'll do it. I thought we would do 1000, but I forget. Hey guys, in a minute we're going to hit 1812. We just sailed up the Potomac River and set fire to the White House. They had to whitewash it, which is why they called it the White House. Come on. Well, there will be a stream tomorrow, guys. There's always a stream. This is Commemorative Joe. It's Commemorative Joe. We always stream. Commemorative Joe is just streaming nowadays. No, I want to go this way. Oh. Hold on, we're about to... Let's see if we can get to 2002. Because that's the year of my birth. 1990, 94, 95. 202, 203, 204, 205, 15, 16, 20, 24, 26. Boom, we're next year now. Right, come on. Let's see if we can get to 2100. Maybe 2200. Come on. Come on. You got 65 seconds. Oh, come on. Let's keep going. We've got 65 seconds. 57, 56, 55. We got it. Come on. 200. 2200. 2220. 2222. Whew. Come on. Come on. We got this. Come on. We got this. Come on. We're going to hit 2300. 2400 is pushing it because we've got 20 seconds. But let's just see what we do. Just fell over. It's not good, is it? Well, I didn't fall over, the person in the game. Come on. 4, 3, 2, 1, and a boom. 2,422 meters. I'm sweating like a pig. But we did it. And it tells you how many calories you've burnt as well. 83. Right. We're going to swap games in a second. We've 58 minutes on here. Oh. Total time 4 hours 40 minutes. That's how long we've played. But oh. That what Pixel King said about me passing out. I'm not going to pass out. It made me want to... Doing that made me want to burp. That's just... Now let's go off this. Oh, can I not? I had to swap the remote today. Now, I brought this with me. I don't know whether this is going to be the right disc. Allow me to just pause the stream for 2 seconds, guys. Because I've got to put a pin in to change game. Here we go. I'm back. Welcome to Sports Resort, guys. We're going to play Sports Resort. Hello, Beavers. Welcome to the stream. He didn't die, but I absolutely sweated my tits off. He didn't die. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We're going to play Sports Resort now. I didn't die, but that last bit did kill me. The last bit of us doing... We're going to do bowling first, because I love bowling. We'll do a 100 pin. I didn't die, But as I said, guys, I am 96. I am 95.5 kg. I am like. If you get what I mean, guys, like the last bit killed me. The last bit jogging for non-stop for 10 minutes did kill me. Because I said, guys, I am like 95.5, 96 kg. I am... yeah. The last bit did kill me because I am over 215 pounds. So, that killed me. Let's have a go. Haven't played this in a long time. But welcome to the stream, everybody. We're playing some old Wii games. We did Wii Fit. I'm sweating a lot, so... it's cool, though. It is a... oh, I thought you were talking about the stream then. It is cool. Yeah, we played it last year, but not many people saw it, so I thought I'd do it again. Oh, just missed that one. I thought I'd do it again, and... well, apparently I gained 10 pounds since that one. Tell you what, I will tell you this though. Your height plays into Wii Fit, because a few years ago, I was not aware for a long time with Wii Fit. Why are you laughing at the £10 thing? That is the weight. You find the most weirdest shit funny. Well, the most normal unfunny thing, funny, which is very odd. Stream lag, or is it me? I don't know. No, it's not lagging. Well, according to this isn't, and I'm looking at the stream settings. And we got the pin. No, we didn't. Guys, you're watching the Bowling Master at work. Not for long, you might be Lord Obesus. How am I Lord Obesus? How am I Lord Obesus? And we got a strike to Mindo. Ah. Doing alright here, haven't you? Obviously the most you could get. Yeah, welcome to the membership. Thank you for buying the membership. Oh, thank you for buying the membership. Enjoy it. There will be more and more perks for channel members in the future. Oh, that was unlucky. Do I have another go, or is that the end of the game? Oh, I have one more. I want another striker Mindo. And it's going to curl straight to the centre and get me that striker Mindo, isn't it? No, it's going to get me 99. Oh, we got another goal. Let's have a look, guys. This is going to be the Striker Mindo 2000. No, it's not. I think this is 1200. I was almost right. Let's do air sports, island flyover. This is a fun one to do. Right. Let's do daytime because that's funner. Who's Archie? Another person in the live chat. Wait, when did he join the stream? I don't know. I don't exactly keep account. But I'm going to make a joke here, Dr. Fifu. The one reason you don't know most of the people in the live stream is because you appear for 10 seconds in most streams. Say something slightly bizarre sometimes. I didn't mean to crash then. I meant to try and get as many I was trying to get as many balloons as I can. That is true, partially. That is partially true. I was trying to get the blue. You got to get the balloon. Maybe I was voice chatting you if I can. Not tonight because you've got to really lunge your hand forward here, guys. A lighthouse that was initially built twice the planned. What? We were going up. Why is there two people in my plane for? There shouldn't be two people in my plane. Oh, I'm giving someone a view of the whole area, am I? We can't move. I've got to get the lighthouse. Haven't got that one. Can't. Where's the... Well, that's not very good, is it? Joe did not pass out, everybody. I'm not dead yet. No, up, turn, up. We keep that's why we're losing contact with the remote. I would want to make a joke about you. Why would you want to make a joke about me for? What have I done? What, is it because I'm not sure I should do it. What, make a joke? 8k subscribers. Thank you, Beavers, that's really kind of you. Guys, the reason we're taking this slowly is I'm still quite out of breath from doing the jog. Anyone not subbed to Joe would appreciate the sub, like the stream. Oh, thank you. That'd be kind of you. Oh, this is... I'm actually... My plate. But I'm scared of getting banned. You're not going to get banned. What game is this? Wii Sports Resort. It's an old game from Nintendo Wii. It's one of my favourite games of all time. Oh, we can get Icarus Bluff. Icarus Bluff. The gun sound is so retro. This came out in 2009. I remember playing this, well, in 2009, guys. That's how old I am. What? But 2009 ain't that long ago. But this game came out when I was 7, but I absolutely love this game. You can pop as much balloons as possible. You get quite a lot of points in popping balloons. But the problem is, at the moment, I cannot seem to get this controller to... I need this controller to speed up a bit. This plane, you've got to really... This game's all about moving your hands. It's all about being like physically active, and I can't move my hand. Oh, well, I was about to make that joke myself, and I thought better of it. Most people here probably weren't born then. Yeah. That is true. That's what makes me feel weird. That's what makes me feel old, though, as well. Like, it's one of those games that I played when I was younger. I mean, some of you are only a couple of years younger than I am. Ooh. We'll be all right. We'll be all right in a second, guys. Best is 152. We got 56, but you know I'm still quite out of breath from doing the. I am still quite out of. So this game here, you take the plane around and you're meant to go to all the locations. So right. So the first one I went to was Yacht Harbour. Just Roblox. Minecraft. Well, Minecraft came out in 2009. These are the places you can go to. Yacht Harbour, Silent Clock Tower, the Whale Shark, Queen Peach, Basketball Court, Windmill Park, Lighthouse Ring, Sunset Cape, Coliseum, Bowling Alley, Shrieking Falls, Wobbly Bridge, Beginner Archery Area. There's something we have not been to yet. Mount Tengamana. I didn't realise I was old in Minecraft. Minecraft. There is something we can go to which we haven't yet, I don't think. Or maybe we have. We haven't gone to all the places. Right, so. Seems like it's always been around like a god. I can remember a time before Minecraft, but that's because when Minecraft took off... When Minecraft took off initially, I was like... I can remember Minecraft taking off. Are you an atheist? I am an atheist. I am an atheist, but... Atheist just means... you don't believe in a god. I'm not against the idea of a god, in a way. In a way, I'm not against the idea of a god, but I can't see how it's possible. So I'm gonna stand up for this one. I don't remember that. I do remember it partially, but I didn't play Minecraft at the time. I didn't start playing Minecraft till... I've just done shit then, haven't I? Let's just restart that. I wasn't prepared. I have really zoomed in this live chat, so I don't know how many people are watching this stream. Because I'm standing up. Because I actually moved out of my bedroom to... Okay, let's go find some house. Nah, we'll just play again. And it even gives you levels, guys. It even gives you levels, so you constantly play tougher opponents. Doesn't help that he always puts it on the left and I'm right-handed. Doing quite well here. Whoa! 50. Let's... Well, I'm good at it in game. I'm not actually good at tennis. I'm better at your more... Do you know what? I didn't know, but I don't think so, but I would rather someone not give me £10 on street, or give me a £10 stream donation, personally. Just because that's a lot of money. We did pretty well there. Let's have one more game of that. I have zoomed the live chat out a little bit now, but I zoomed it in earlier on when I was doing Wii Fit, because most of that is about moving around. Well, so's this, really. I move around when I'm playing this. Whenever I play these games, it's like I get exercise in as well at the same time. How much of the donation do you keep? I keep about 70%, I think. I keep about 70. The cup's going to be on the left this time. Come on. We're playing well here. Oh. I keep about 70%, I think. I think so. I think that's what YouTube does nowadays, guys. But on that, I would rather someone not donate £10, because that's a lot of money. So if someone donated £10, I would keep, I think I'd keep about £7 of it. I think. I'm not very good at maths, guys. I've never been very good at maths. Which is probably why I studied film, guys. Even though I like science and things like that, my maths is terrible, because I struggled at maths. And I had teachers that basically just left me to struggle in the back of the classroom. Well, I'm being honest, that generally happened. So when I was in school, guys, my maths, I wasn't very good at maths, so I was in the lowest set. If any of you have ever been to a British school, I know some people here are British. If any of you have ever been to a British school, the lowest set is basically the class with like the lowest. Let's just restart that. It's the set with the lowest, the people that are the worst at maths. But when I was in my final year of school, they sort of just left us to fail. Basically, we needed intervention class. Everyone else, the other two groups, top and middle, were given like intervention classes, and the other two groups were given intervention classes by really good professional maths teachers that they brought in to help. We weren't given one. So I'm 100% convinced, and I told one of my old tutor who was supply teaching us this one day, and I said to my old tutor, I said, I'm 100% convinced they've just decided to let us fail. They've just decided that that we're not worthy. And you don't expect a teacher to turn around and say this, and the teacher went, "Yeah, you're right. I think they have." So I'm 100% convinced they made a decision that we were all going to fail anyway. So I reckon they took a decision like, well, some of them are going to fail anyway, so let's not bother. Which is just... I think that's insidious. I don't know what anybody else here thinks about that. I'm 100% convinced, guys, that's insidious. So you've got people in lowest set classes, like, who aren't very smart, but they want to go get somewhere. You know, they're not... Some people are there because they generally struggle, and some people are there because they just don't give a shit. But what about the people that do give a shit? You can't just turn around and do that. And I'm going to say this on that regard. Why should someone who's generally wants to learn be forced? Why should someone that generally wants to learn and generally wants to go somewhere, why should they be forced to abandon what they believe or what they want? Do you guys get what I mean? For example, there was a person in my school year who used to be always told off in every classroom. But whenever she was in an art classroom, never told off. Why is that? Because if you give them space and teach them in a way that they actually and in the way that they actually need to be taught, because no one's taught differently. Teaching a group of people the same way. I'll tell you how this one works, guys. When you land in the water, you've got to be straight. So I've always wanted to do this in reality, but I think I'd probably hurt myself. Knowing me, I'd probably hurt... I can't... I think I've got to be closer to the... Ah. Whoa! This should be 100 points. That's 64. 90 points. This should be 100. Oh. Should we have a bit of... Should we do a little... Should have another go at this and see if we can do it a bit better? $768 of you have watched this stream today. Is there another Premier League game today at 8 o'clock? Because sometimes there's an 8 o'clock game. No, there wasn't an 8 o'clock game. I thought there could have been today. Oh. That's not very good, is it? You've got to get the board flat, guys. You've got to get the remote flat. But... just a bit confused here. Ah, there we go. Even if you go flat, you're not guaranteed to... No, Dusty, this isn't Minecraft. But it does say Minecraft and Wii Fit. And I swear I did say... I already said today... I already said today that we were doing multiple games today, because this is just me celebrating it. Let's restart this because the controller went wrong. I did say on stream today, Dusty, that we were going to do multiple games today. You just missed the Minecraft part. We played Minecraft for 5 hours. But the idea was to do... The idea was to do Minecraft, Wii Fit, and Wii Sports Resort as a sort of joke. Yeah, it's not that I'm saying it's Minecraft, it's not. We've done multiple games. So I've killed myself on Wii Sports. Sorry, on Wii Fit. We're playing Wii Sports now. I just can't... The control... I think it's the controller. You're meant to get the controller and put it sideways to do the point, but it's just... Wii is funny. Well, it's not fun. I wouldn't say it's funny. It's just an old console now, whereas... Can I be your editor? No offence, Dusty. I've got a Bachelor of Science in... no offence, I've got a Bachelor of Science degree in film. And I prefer to edit my own stuff, because editing is something that I'm pretty good at. So I'm not looking for an editor, but thanks for the offer. Yeah, I've got a degree in film and editing. But yeah, thank you for offering. And editing is one of the fun. Editing's one of the fun bits that I actually enjoy. I actually enjoy the edit, but yeah, thank you for offering them. I'm probably the only YouTuber that will ever say that, guys. I'm probably the only YouTuber that will ever say that. I'm probably the only YouTuber that ever say that, but yeah, the editing I find fun. What should we do now, guys? Should we do archery? I'm pretty good at archery. I don't even know who's watching anymore. I don't even know who's watching this stream anymore. But you're a smart old person in a brain rot world. And I'm not old, Dusty. I know what they like to watch. Archery, yeah. I'm pretty good at I'm pretty good at archery in this game, so yeah. But in a way, I don't like the new editing style. I know what people want to see. People want it to be faster. They wanted to. It's not a brain rot world. The problem is, it's not a brain rot world. People's attention spans. It's not a brain rotted world. It's people. Let's just restart that sec because the controller's mucked up again. It's not a brain rot world. It's the fact that people's attention spans have got lower and lower. I never thought you would stream for a long time. You haven't been watching long enough. I've done streams before where I've streamed for 11 hours. I've streamed for 11 hours and 55 minutes before. Only because the stream turned around and said, "Oh, sorry, That's only because the stream turned around and said, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy, Dr. F52. I just like what I do. I'm not crazy, guys. I like what I do, if you get what I mean. Yeah, but that's not actually a good thing to do. Donate for a laughing disco for shout-outs and things like that. That's not actually a good thing to do. That can actually kill your channel. Ten. I've done it, check my streams. I know, but it's not actually recommended to do that. Putting random shit at the top of your screen that's got nothing to do with the video can actually harm your channel. I'm joking, I would never. Yeah, 100%. It can actually harm your channel, guys. Goodbye. Have a good rest of your day, Alex. Thank you for watching the live stream. I'll see you in the next one. Have a good rest of your day. But yeah, it can actually harm your channel. No, it can harm your channel. It's not goodbye. I find this one harder. I find this one harder to do. How well did we do in this then? We got 90 points. I have multiple accounts on me's on here, guys. In case I had people that wanted to play. We'll have one more game, guys. Give me a set. The controller's doing it. Controller's doing it again. How many people are watching this stream right now? 5. Guys, can we see if we can get this stream to 1,000 views? At the moment, we have 774 on this stream. Well, we have 775 now. Or sounded like it. 10. So we got 30 points in that. Now let's try again. We should do really well here. That's slightly harder because we get further. It becomes further and further away each time. So we have 48 points in this. So we got 57 points now. Now we need to make this count now. Each time we need to make this count and count and count. I want to break the points tally today. So we got 64 points. I didn't even press anything then, that's amazing. We need at least... Oh! I didn't even aim. 84 then. We've got 81 points. We need 40 at least. We need at least 14. I think we're one out. Record. Oh no, we missed it by a point. We're going to do it again. We're going to do it again, guys, and we'll see if we can do it again. I'm just going to refresh the screen for a second. I want to see how many likes we got on this stream now. How many likes have we got on this stream now, guys? We've got 32. I will admit, I will partially apologise because I did actually kill this stream off by... I will admit, I did actually kill this stream off by going off Minecraft. I could switch back to Minecraft in like an hour, but... We're not going to do as well here because that was partially because my hand moved. This is the controller. The controller started to move. 8. Right. New Super Mario Brothers. I don't have Super Mario Brothers, to be honest. I have Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games. That's the one I do have. I have 2 copies of that. I have 2 copies of Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games, guys, because I've got the Beijing one and the I've got the Beijing one. I've got Mario and Sonic at the Beijing Olympics. I've got Mario and Sonic at the Beijing Olympics. Good. .50. We could do this. If we keep our eye on the ball here. So we got 59 points from the first. I didn't even mean to press that then. 6. We need to get at least 16 points from here. We just about made the board with that one. We missed. We're not going to do it. There's physically, even if we were to hit the 10, there's physically no way of us doing that. It's very, the last one though is 35. On that regard, let's play again. On that regard, the last one is really hard. The last one is very, very hard to do, guys. The last one here. The last one here is very, very hard. The last one here is very, very hard to do. The last level is very hard just because it's 35 meters. And if you want to know what 35 meters is, because obviously you're obviously interested, 35 meters is 25 meters more than what this is. So while we've got 30 here, and we could potentially get like 30 here, which would be amazing. Or we can get 30 here. And potentially 30. Well, we're not going to get 30 there. We're going to get 29 again. At least 29 again. Maybe not, because I pressed that without accidentally. I didn't even press. I didn't even aim. It just shot. We need at least... Eight. So we got 8. We got 78s now. This one's much harder. I think the wind's... Hello, Alex. Welcome to the stream. $89. We'll have one more go, actually. We'll have one more go. I've worked out a pattern. I've worked out a sort of pattern. I think we'll have one more go at that. Hello, Alex. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, guys, we'll have another crack at that. I've just worked out... We'll have another crack at that one. I've just worked out a pattern. What happened? What the pattern I've worked out, if you which I'll explain to you guys now. I've worked out that there's a slight pattern in the last one where if you aim slightly above. I've worked out if you aim slightly above, it's the wind takes it. So here I didn't press anything then. That was just that was accidental. That was very accidental. 9. We've got 55 going into this one. Seven. Thank you, Alex. That's really kind of you. That's going to be 7 again. Oh, 10. So that's 79 now. We need 16, at least just 16 points, guys. We need just 10 points, so... all we need is 5. Well, we equaled it. We equaled it. Now let's try and break it. So we've equaled it. Now let's see if we can break it. I've probably bored everybody here. I've probably bored everyone in here. We haven't gained any subscribers since we switched from Minecraft. We'll have one more go on this, and then we'll switch to something else. Then we'll switch to a different game. $10 points. Straight in the butt. We are about to cross 1,000, nearly 800 on this stream. 800 views on this stream. Whoops, I pressed Z then and it didn't shoot. $10. Now, if we can get 10 to the last one, like we matched that earlier on. We matched it. Earlier on we matched it. Just now we matched it. 95 points. Right. We have 40 points. We've got another 55 we need to collect. We have 50 points. We have another 45 to collect. Is that on the Wii? Yes, this is Wii Sports Resort. It's from 2009. So we got we've matched. We've got as much points as we could possibly get from the first level, the first two. Nine. So we got 6. It's me, Dot. I know, Dot. 10. We got 79. We could do it. Imagine getting 10 now. Oh, we got 9. We got 88. All we needed to do is get 7 points. That wasn't very good. 3. So we got 91. If you're watching this, guys. Hello, Ethan Ramirez. Welcome to the stream. We've equaled it then. We've equaled it. We've equaled the record on here. And absolutely smashed it. The record was 95. It's taken us a couple of attempts. We've just done 4 attempts. 90, 94, 95, and we broke the high score. What? It's a new record. 101 points. Hello, Ethan Ramirez. Hello, .VR. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, guys. We've been streaming for the last 8.5 hours. We've switched games a couple of times. We did Wii Fit for a little bit. Tell you what, let's do cycling now because we're on here. Let's do cycling because I've got the Let's do cycling because I got no video. What? What do you mean no video? There's a video. We're going to do road race. So this is generally, you have to move, this is, the whole point of this game, guys, is you've got to move the controller. I'm not going to switch back to Minecraft, Ethan, because I streamed Minecraft. Let's do 3 races. I streamed Minecraft for over 5 hours. I streamed Minecraft from the start of the stream till about 5 hours in. Might have been 6 hours. I'm not going to switch to after we finish this. I'm probably going to end the stream because I streamed Minecraft for over 5.5 hours. Basically, this stream has been 3 separate games. It's because I've already streamed for a lot. So this is a race, guys. We're currently ranked 50th. We've got to try and get to first. And all you got to do is you got to move. But we got to go slowly. But we got to go not overexert. We've got to stop over. We can't overexert ourselves. Right, we've gone past Holly. Don't overdo it. You're out of breath. Yeah. What we'll do, we'll go slowly for a little bit. So we're just slim at the moment. We're just slim with Holly. We're gonna just with Holly for 50th place. But once we need to cool down. We need to cool down for a bit. Right, we've gone down to 47th now. Right past Nelly. So we can do this, guys. We can get down to first. We just need to... Yeah. Straight past Stephanie. Now let's give ourselves a bit of speed. It says Commemorative in roads. It's the controller going wrong here. I need to cool down. Now, because we've heated out, let's go on a little bit of a uphill advantage here. Oh my god, the controller keeps on doing that. It keeps on losing connection, which is bizarre. you start 50th, but it takes so long for you to catch up. It's quite a tough one. So we finished 35th, 36th. But then we got 3. It'd be nice if we can get first on one of them. Current rank, so we're 35th in this one. But there's quite a few people around in front of us here. If we can get past whoever this person is here in 35th, sorry, 34th. We're 34th. If we can continue, try to get straight behind the bike in front of you. There isn't a bike in front of me. Don't worry, it's safe. If I can get in front of a couple of these people, like we can... Come on, we've got this. I need to get past Stephanie. I'm the only one here. At the moment, yeah, but it's... We finished 21st in that. So 35th, 21st. Now this is the last one then that we have to do. Is that good? 35th. Well, basically, you start out from 50th, and you start out from 50th. You start out from 50th, and you've got to try and you start from 50th on day 1, and then you've got to try and do as good as you can. But trying to catch up from 50th to 1st is actually quite a challenge. We have to stop now because it forces us to stop and drink. But then now it means we've dropped down a few places. But it is very... This is actually very, very hard to win. It is very hard, but what we're going to do though, this is Heartbreak Hills it's called. But now, We've got a curve, we've got the wind, so we're battling with Eddie here. But now we've got a bit of a down hairpin bend to the left. So that's the race. That's the end there. Like, we're not going to be able to get first on this just because it's too... But what we have done here, surprisingly, is... We are battling with this guy, though, for 19th. It's very hard, but it's fun. You're going to be able to get to first, and you can get to first, but it's hard. So 19. That's the best we've ever done, actually, on here. Free stage route B has been unlocked. Should we change? We can change race now. Let's do a one-stage race. Let's call let's do up the volcano. This is actually, if you guys have got a Wii U console, you can play this. Even though it's a Wii game, you can play this on the Wii U. It's actually a very fun game to play. But this game has this game doesn't just have this. It has like 12 games. It has 12 games in one. So we start out at 30th. On this one, we start out in 30th. We've just gone past Barbara. It has 12 games, but some of those games also have side games. So even though there's 12 games, there could be more like 30. Because some games have like 2 games built in them. Some games have like 3 built in them. Bowling, for example, you have 3. You have 10 pin, 100 pin spin control. Does it work on Nintendo? This is Nintendo. This is a Nintendo Wii game, but it also works on the Wii U. Because Wii U's backwards compatible. I've got this in the Wii U because my Nintendo Wii console's broken. It doesn't work on Nintendo Switch, though, because Nintendo Switch doesn't have a disc reader. But yeah, you can still buy this game. Yeah, it doesn't work on Nintendo Switch, but if you buy an old Nintendo Wii or a Nintendo Wii U, guys, this game works. This game will work on any of those. I'm battling with Saburo over this. Right. This time we're gonna... Helen has just come out of nowhere, so we got to smack Helen off her bike. Come on. Oh, hello. Bye, Helen. Come on. My thing is, though, is to stop Helen from winning. That's my life goal, guys. We've got to stop Helen. Oh, shit. That's our mission, guys. Stop Helen from winning. We could potentially win this. We just need to catch up to the other ones in front. There's a group in front of us. I need to go, so bye. Have a good rest of your day. I'm battling at the moment for 10... Well, I think we can win this. We should be alright in a second when we... I knew that was going to happen. Like, we now need a drink. But that drink might have helped us here. we're nearly there. So let's go past. We're now in 12th. Have a good rest of your day. 30th to 10th. Let's have another go. I want to have another go at this. Let's play again. I want to have another go at this. I'm enjoying this one. Thank you to the people who subscribed. The aim will be to hit 8k. We want to hit 9,000 as soon as possible, really. I want to hit 9,000 by June. I'd love to see if we can hit 9,000 by June. It'd be an amazing thing. While we got the downhill thing, it would be worth trying. So we're still 30th at the moment. David is in front of us. I'm going to use Helen's slipstream. Thank you, Helen. Is anyone you know cheering for you? Oh, you're cheering for me, are you? No, no one's cheering for me. Oh no, I saw one person cheering for me. 2 people cheering for me. Oi, get off. Is that Helen again? Helen! Hello, shooter. Thank you. Tatsaki, thank you. Right, come on. I'm coming through. Thank you. Right, we're having to battle Emily now. Because Emily... It's not Helen again, is it? Helen's Emily in disguise. Right, let's go through here. Let's catch up to that group over there. We're now in the top 19, 18. Behind the waterfall is a long rocky uphill to save your energy. I went... Get out of the way. There we go. Let's soldier on a bit because that person pushed me. That person absolutely pushed me. Cheat. I've left George in the... George can eat my dust. Well, we've become 14th because that person went off the hill. The controller's not working. It is, the controller stopped working then. Surprisingly. That's funny. Right, just sorry guys, I just put a little promotion about the stream in my live chat, in my Discord server a second. We got 11th. We were doing really well. We would have probably done better, but we got knocked. Hello Red Hot Toucan, welcome to the stream. I thought I'd do a little bit of a different stream today. Let's change the race. Let's have a bit more fun with this. A one-stage race around the island. Let's play around the island. I just put this in my Discord server, guys, just to promote it a bit. I want to see if we can get 1,000 views on this stream, even though we've been streaming for the last 8 hours. We're only at 809. Nearly 9 hours. It's dusk. We can easily catch up with this person, but I've got an idea what I'm going to do. I'm going to cool down by using them. And now we can go past. We need to catch up. That's the thing. We're going to catch up first with other people. So basically, I'm going to go past this person. I've gone down to 28. There we go. We've gone past this person. Let's get in front. It's Helen again. Helen the cheat. It's the controller, guys. We can't play this with the controller because every 5 seconds the controller keeps thinking it's going wrong. Because we're going downhill for a second, I'm going to try and catch up with that pack there. We're running out of breath. I know I'm running out of breath. I'm catching up with the pack so I can cool down while I'm at least staying somewhere in there. Why don't you hurry up and cool up? Past Ian. Oh, and there's 5 of us. Yeah, we're first. Ian, get back here, Ian. I think I might have knocked him off the hill then. Oh no! The controller's gone wrong, guys. I got no control over the controller. No. Let's restart that. The controller went wrong. It's the controller stopped moving. We'd done all that. We got all the way to first, and then the controller decided to stop listening to the controls. I can't believe that. That is heart-wrenching. Now that is a heart-wrenching experience because we had done absolutely... That is heart-wrenching because we had done absolutely splendidly there. That is absolutely gutting. 100% gutting. Right. Yeah, let's actually speed up a little bit here. Catch up with with this group here, because that's like a good group of 10, 15 people. And he's just knocked me, shooter. Rude. We're now 19th, guys. We can get... Going in on the inside right, we can probably go past this lot. We can cool down. There's a couple of people a little bit tired there. That's good. We're a little bit tired ourselves. We need to cool down, but we can't. Oh, I didn't see. It's done it again. No. Try again. I didn't press anything. Oh, no. Yes! We did it. We won. We won a race. We got a stamp, first of many, the first win. Quit. Let's play something else then. Let's play a bit of sword fighting. Let's play... Tell you what, let's play Speed Slice. Just want to check some settings, guys. If you guys are watching this, I'm going to stand up for this one. I haven't played this in a long time, guys, so I think you guys are... If you guys never played this, it's fun. Well, I did. That was exactly the same type of cut. I didn't move. Oh my god, this is going down to the wire. Oh shit, now it has gone down to 3 match point. I beat Kentaro by some bloody luck. Holy Mother of God. I am doing a lot of stuff on here. Come on, let's play. We're playing Fritz, we must be German. I didn't even move then. I didn't even try and move that. I didn't even try and do that. That was an accident. It's the first one to chop. But we got this. Diamonds are going to be like... So we are 1 ahead, I think. Getting hungry. I'm getting hungry for eggs now. It's quite hard to guess. Oh my gosh, we're 1 behind. That one's quite hard because I'm naturally not that handed. So we're 3 behind. We're 1 behind. Now we're equal. Now let's get past him and good. Now we're 1 away. Good. Match point. That seemed very equal, but this is match point again. Oh, this is actually quite a fun little challenge to do, I think. Alex has just commented beautiful on one of my videos. I will respond to his comments. I'll respond to his comment after the stream. This stream won't be on for much longer, guys, because I have been streaming for over 9 hours. It's a this has been quite a long stream. This has been a long stream, like, I will admit. But I love these streams, guys. Today we hit 8,000 subscribers. The reason this stream's been a bit, chaotic and it's been in different spots, it's because we hit 8,000 subscribers, so I decided to just, give something back to you guys. I decided to we're going to take on Barbara. We're going to take on Barbara this time. I haven't played it. Oh, shit. I haven't played this in a while. I generally had to move downstairs to do this, guys. And we have done it. Right, 1 point. I didn't think we'd do that well in that second leg. The third one's only there if it's a tie. Fun fact, you know when we built that little mini game, guys, in my Survival Legacy world, where we built the little mini game where you have swords and knock people off into water. That was based off this. We're gonna do golf in a minute. We'll do golf in a minute, but I want to have one more crack at the return challenge. Right, let's see if we do better this time. I don't even know if there's anyone in the watching the live stream anymore because I can't see the live chat because I've been standing up to do this one, to do these last little bits. Trust me, I'm terrible at table tennis in reality. Oh, let's have one more go. I think I'm enjoying this. I want to see if we can break the record. We broke the record on the archery. It took us a while, but it took us like 5 or 6 attempts. Probably could have took us more actually. Saying that. If you've never played the Wii guys, I recommend it because it generally is exercise. Ooh. We'll have one more go at that. I keep saying that, don't I? We'll have one more go at that. This is going to be the one. I am the one. This is the one. I know it's the one, guys. I can smell it. Okay, it wasn't the one, but this one will be. It's a shame, really. It's a shame. Half the time, you either hit it too far too left or too far too right. But generally, when I'm playing this, guys, I will admit, I am... I was about to say it would be nice if we could hit the can off. Hitting the can off now would be nice. I fancy one more go, and this one will be the last one. But then we can jump on something else. I actually am moving around the room playing this as well. It's pretty fun. I wish I had a face cam on actually for this. Gotta be honest, my bedroom isn't. My bedroom actually wouldn't be big enough to shoot this, to do this type of video. Doing what? $92. Let's have. I know I've said this 3 times, but let's have one more go, eh? And then we'll go on to something else. Can you guys hear me? If any of you are in the stream, can you hear me? Because I'm a lot further away from my mic than I probably normally would be. Right. I just saw a Minecraft YouTuber I'm subscribed to is live doing a Minecraft PS3, but I can't eat. Let's have one more go. That is a cool video idea. I have it in my head. I've had it in my head for a few years. I want to do Minecraft. I want to do Minecraft, but I'm a pacifist. I've had that video idea since like 2022, and I just never got round to filming it. I've never got round to just filming that idea, but I think it's because I've done a lot of content, and I always have an idea that. In fact, I found one of my old notepads the other day, guys, from 2018, and the amount of videos on there that probably never got shot. Yeah, that is the last one, though. I found some content the other day, guys, and it was the amount of videos that I've got, ideas that I've got that never got shot. We'll have one go. We'll play maybe 2 goes. We'll play frisbee dog, and then we'll play frisbee golf, and I'll probably wrap the stream up. Because as it stands at the moment, I've been streaming for 9 hours and 10 minutes. I haven't played this game in a while, guys, so I'm a bit rusty. But don't worry. I'm normally pretty good, so 50. That should be 100, and it'll be an air catch. Perfect. 100 points, so... Oh, shit. That's not very good. The dog will not now look at me unhappy, see? It's quite hard to aim. That's probably a low. Oh, actually, it was midway 10. Now we should have a 50 here. Would have been nice to get the balloon and the fit and the 100. That would have been nice. Mid-air catch 100. Where is that going? So that's 60 points. That could be it, guys. That could be 100. And it was. That's 150 points. 100 plus 50. Now, because we've done that, we'll have a... I'm harbouring hope here of one day getting the 100 and the 100. Because that would be 200 points. That would be mental if you do that. 580. Most is 800. I'd love to try and beat that. Should we have one more go? Well, maybe two, because when I say one more go, I end up doing another. I'm like my dad. When he says one more go, it turns out to be, when my dad says one more go, it ends up being like 20. That's 50. Now we can probably see if we can get another one. That looks to be a perfect 100 to me, but I don't know. Yep, perfect 100. Good, 100 points. That is perfect. That could be 100 as well, actually. Nah, it's going to be a little bit out. I think that's 50. Yeah, 50. So we got 100, 50, that's 200 points. We could end up with 400 here. That's 100, so that's 300 points from the first 5. This is going to be 350, I think. When you're trying to aim for that balloon, we've got a 10. Glad, well, we missed the balloon, but we got 100. So $50 plus 50 equals 100. That's 50 as well. Well, that's good. So now what's that then? Is that 800? What did we have? We'll have one more go, because I think we're getting better at this. I don't even know who's in the stream now, but if there's anyone watching, because there's nothing in the live chat, but that's all right. Right, so we'll have one more go at this, because I'm feeling rather positive. That should be, I think that might be 100 actually. No, I think that might actually just be 50. That was close to landing in the 100 section though. That's in the 50s, I think. Just about. So we got 200 points. Make that 3. Sorry, make it 250. I thought I had a view that I thought it was going to land in the 100, but it didn't. So we picked up 60. Another 100, so that's 560. We've got another 3 goes after this. That's another 100, so that's 660. 2 goes. That's another 100. I think we'll have... Oh, I'll say this now, guys. I know I've said it 3 times. We'll have one more go. I'm like my dad at the moment when I'm playing this game. I'm generally like my dad. I'll have one more go. One more go turns into about 20. So we started off 50 points. I just want to see if we can break that 800 thing. We started out with another 50. When we get to here, we do all right. So that's 100. Now, this could be a start of something. And it's giving us a... I didn't press anything. It's, give us the 100 blue, but we missed it. It was a little bit too far out of reach. But we got another 100. That's... I don't even know what we've got now. Is it 500? That's going to be 100. That's 150. We might actually do it now. That's gone in totally the wrong... That went totally in the wrong spot. Let's have one more go. Right, then it will be the last one. So 860. 860 is the thing to beat. So that, to do that, to get 860, we need like a perfect. Like we need an absolutely perfect start. 50s, 100s. In a way, you could get that. You could get 800 within the first 8 if it was 100%. But if you got the balloons, yeah, you could do it quicker. So here we go. So that's another 100. Oh, this might be cut. This might cut it close, actually. Well, until that happens, but that's not too bad, guys. $550, so that's 100 points. That's another 100 points. I don't even know how many points we've got now. Second thoughts, I don't even want to know. Another 50. We got close to 100 though. One more go. Right, we just want to... This is just for fun now, guys. We just want to see if we can break a record. We just want to see if we can break 860. We just want to see... On this stream today, we just want to see if we can break a record. Let's just... I think I need to turn. I think I need to turn and be more near the I think I need to be more near the sensor of the Wii remote. Because I was perched on an angle, I think it's not lining up with the sensor. $50. $10. So we got 110. No, 160. Sorry. It's going in wrong directions now, isn't it? I need to turn a bit more, I think. I think just want to give this controller a bit of a reset second. This is weird. This is now really weird. Yeah, it's all starting to go off in different directions. That's really weird. In a minute, we're going to swap to do one more game, and then I'm probably going to wrap this stream up, guys, because I've been streaming since almost since 12 o'clock. So we've got 100 there. Pardon me, that's 100 as well, isn't it? That's going to be 150. Yes! That's what we want. I wanted to hit that 100 so bad, but we just wouldn't curve enough to take the 100 blue. That's another 100 points. We've got 2 more. I haven't pressed anything then. I think we're going to have to give up trying to beat that record, because at the moment we cannot seem to... Let's just restart a set. Let's restart. We're just going to try and break a record for a bit. If you guys are watching, thank you for watching the stream today. We've streamed a lot. We've done... This is weird. Let's just have a look at the sensor a second. If you're watching this, guys, this it really does. I didn't press anything then. It does. The sensor takes it. The sensor is causing it to go in to really odd places. $250 from the first 3. Another 100 points, so we could do it. We would need an extra don't know. I'm still harbouring hope that I can hit 100. I'm still harbouring things that I could hit 100 points from a balloon. We honestly just need 100 points to match it now. Done it. Now we can beat it. I mean, we beat it by 100, guys. We did it. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 600. We got 100 points from the dog catching it. We got 3 50s. And we got 100 balloon. Yeah. Woo! Quit. We're going to have a game of golf, guys. Probably 3 holes. We're going to have 1 game of golf. How about... Actually, no, hold on. 18 holes. Because that's... We're going to make it... We're going to do 18 holes because this is going to be the last thing I do on this stream today. I was worried that would land in, be out of bounds then. I was worried that'd be out of bounds then, but I think I hit it too hard. Oh, that wasn't very good, was it? Here we go. Doing quite well here. This took us 7 attempts, but what? Triple bogey. So I did it in... They think you can do it in like 4 shots. I did it in 7. Bollocks. I didn't hit it hard enough. That might go in. Oh, you bugger. Triple bogey again, so that's +6. This one's the hardest one, I think. Of all the ones I've ever done, this is the hardest because of driver's the best one. That's gonna go in the sea. Stop. Right. No, this is probably... Oh! Come on. On the green, come on. Let's go. Bogey, so we got us +2 then. Or +1. Yeah, +1. No, it's +1. I didn't press anything. That's pretty funny. Hello to the people who just joined the live stream. Welcome to the live stream. We're currently playing Sports Resort. I had an idea to play Sports Resorts as a celebration for hitting 8,000 subscribers. That's my fault. Oh. Can you guys, if any of you guys are in the stream, can you guys hear me? I didn't hit it hard enough. Triple bogeys, that's +3, so we've got +10. On... This is hole 5 though. I love this one because it's the one with the island. Stop right there. Can you guys hear the audio alright? Because I don't know if you guys can hear it. Yeah, it does look like you can hear it. Cool. Right, 2 shots so far. We've done 2 shots. On the green. Oh, that would have been good. Yeah. No. Quite hard to do actually, this. Double bogey, so that's 2, isn't it? So +12. Where is this one? Ah, this one doesn't seem too bad. No. If it lands in the darker green bit, it means it's out. That was harder because the trees, but... Hello Mason, welcome to the stream. Can you hear me alright on the stream? Because I'm having to do this stream, standing up. Okay, thank you. Because I'm playing this, I'm having to stand up for the golf one, because if I didn't, I would have to... If I didn't, I'd probably be hit into things. It's one of those as well, guys. So the reason I'm asking, can you guys hear me? Because where I'm doing this, I'm having to do this stream stand up, as I said, But I'm actually downstairs streaming this bit because my bedroom isn't big enough. There's not enough space for me to shoot this bit. But I'm not tall, guys, but I'm not short. I'm like 5'9". What I've put my laptop on is much lower than my desk. So I'm having to really look down at this mic. Out of bounds. Yeah, literally, where my mic is literally right. It's literally in line with my kneecap. So that is a great shot, apparently. So that's why I want to know if you guys can hear me, because my mouth is over 4 feet higher. My mouth is over 4 feet higher than where my mic is right now. I didn't press anything then. Could be worse. It would probably be worse if I was taller. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, my condolences. Oh, I'd love to get a nice shot. +5, yeah, we didn't do too well there. What part we're hole on? We're on hole 8, we've got another 10 to go. That's going off the water. The wind, I should have thought about that then. I made a error of judgment. Oh. That's going in the water again, isn't it? Oh my god. Done it again. Give up. So it's added +6 on because that went very wrong. Where's this one then? That seemed like a good shot. But knowing my luck, this is going to end up in the water. Yeah, told you. I knew. It's going in the water again. We can't hit it hard enough. Shot 8. Oh, straight over. 9.9 meters to go, so that's about 30 foot. Well, almost 30 foot, because 10 meters is 30 foot. Shit. Out of bounds. We haven't gone that far there. We haven't actually gone that far there. Oh no, we did. I was wrong. Oh, well, we made a good shot there, I think. 2.2 meters. So that's like 6 foot something. That's like 7 foot. Oh, bollocks. We took a lump out of the ground though, didn't we? We just can't get the uplift on here. Oh. This is the bit where we struggle at here. We don't hit it hard enough. Oh my god. I just meant to hit it. We're doing shit here. I meant to hit it a little. I meant to hit it hard, but we can't get the uplift underneath it. Give up +6. Right, well, we're doing alright. 39. We've still got another... Where even is this one? That might... I can see where we've got to go then. 274 yards. We've done pretty well here, actually. Oh my god. I didn't press anything. Well, that's just knocked it. That's just knocked it 60 yards in front of us. But now it's gone too far the other side. But we were struggling to get that out of there then. Oh my god. It either goes too far or too slow. It's never just right. Oh. It's about 8 meters away. Or 5. Good. Perfect. Now, let's see if we can do... What's this one then? I know this one. Oh, that's unfortunate. That hit the bloody... That's so unfortunate because that hit the bloody, or whatever you call it, the ground. Edge of the green. That was not how hard I wanted to hit it, but it happened like that. That should be... I think I've... Oh, we've teed that one right up. perfect. Triple bonus, that's +3 again. That's +40 something, isn't it? This one I like. No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to quit because I had a real good idea of what to do. I think we'll do frisbee golf, and that will probably be one of the last things we do, because I have been streaming now, guys, for 10 hours, which I've been streaming now. If you guys are some of you guys have been watching the whole time, which is just crazy. Which 10 hours, guys, 10 hours. Just gonna unplug my laptop charger a little bit for a bit. But some of you guys have been watching for well over. Let's do 9 holes. We're not gonna do 18 this time. Let's just click resort. Where's the wind coming from? This one's much. I really enjoy this one. If you've never played this game, guys, buy it. Birdie. So we've done it +1, or we did it in -1. I have done this one. This one, I have done that one before in a hole-in-one, but it's challenging. Par. So they think you can do it in .365 yards. So we can see this one. We can see the yellow of it. Oh, it just went. That went a scattering wide. Got it though. Par. So we did that right. So at the moment we have -1 point. I should have done that the other way. I should have threw that the left. I should have gone left with that because the wind would have curved it. Birdie, so that's 1 under par then. That's a good shot. I think that's a good shot. We've landed in the sand. Just gonna hit the tree. Yeah. I kind of gathered that. As soon as that happened, I'm like, yeah, I knew it was going to hit the tree. Do you know what? We could potentially do this now. That's going in. Straight in. Boom! Birdie again. We're doing wow here. This is probably the best. At the moment, I'm 3 under par. That didn't go far enough, but is that because of the wind that's coming in? Good. Now that should be absolutely perfect. Oh, that wasn't very good. Didn't even mean to hit that. I pressed the wrong... We've probably done shit there, but that's because I pressed the wrong one, guys. It's going in, but... Bogey, so we did it 1 over what we should have done. But that's not too bad. I just made a blunder there. I just made a complete blunder of the fact that I pressed the wrong thing. That would have been par. We could... How far are we away? We could get that. Wow. I was going to say we probably could get it. But it hit the tree. That's tight, because it hit the tree. It's going to miss. And it's going to go to the water because it took a country day to land. It's going to go in the water again. No, it's not. This is throw 7, so we're going to do terrible here. Right here, we're going to do terrible. This is going to be like I knew that was going to be a triple bogey, but we did terrible there due to that hitting the tree, I think. And obviously my blunder. It's going in. It's going in, guys. Oh. This is simple, look. Birdie, 1 under again. So that takes off a number there. We now go down to 0 again from 1. Oh, bollocks. That just went straight in that went in the opposite direction. Well, surprisingly we landed safe. We're going to hit that tree, but we physically had to hit that tree because we could not. We had another tree around. Absolutely had another tree around us. We had another tree around us. But we're doing great, guys. But we're doing great. Surprisingly, we've actually gone through the trees this time. But we're probably going to land in that lake. It's going in. Oh. It looked deceiving. Bogus, that's one. So, we finished this at +1, which is just crazy. New record! Right. I am going to say here, guys, because I will end the stream now, because I've been streaming for quite a while. I've streamed for over 10 hours. I've streamed for... Actually, should we have one game of... should we have one game of skydiving? Should we have one game of skydiving? Oh, sorry, I just farted, guys. I hope that didn't come from the mic. Woohoo Island. Whoa! Link up with other skydivers. I can't remember how to do that. How do you do that again? Come on, I remember how you do this now. That's the whole thing. You've got to link up with other skydivers, see how many you can link up with at the same time. Right. It's about how many people you can link up with. Let's see if we can get to these people. Time for formation. Can't remember how to do the next bit. This is it. We've got to try and... Let's have a go then. Let's have another go. I can't... So we got to beat 100. We got 100. 102 is the points. Is the number to beat then. See if we can get to these people then. Come on, let's go. You got to really move the remote around just to see where people are. Right, come on, let's go to these. Let's get to these people. Right, perfect. Okay, everybody, form up. Results, let's have a look. I just got a new Bedrock, so my back won't feel like it's in limbo. Jesus, what happened? Actually, I suppose if you're, I suppose I say what happened. I sort of get, I sort of realise what that is. I forget as you, when you're younger, as you grow older, you need to go and buy. As you grow taller, you need to buy stuff. My brain doesn't work sometimes, guys. It might be because I've been... I understand that. I will be honest. When I was 16, I snapped all the bed posts. I snapped a bed post. So I will admit, guys, I had my... This is all about catching people, guys, and just getting photos taken. So I'm just trying to... You've got to get as many faces in the shot as you can. When I was like... Oh my god. When I was like 16... I'd had my bed for like 8 years. I'd had it since I was like 8 years old. And I will admit, I was doing some work, I sat down on it and I just snapped it. I don't think you grow a centimetre in 15 minutes. It could just be it feels more comfortable in a way. I can understand the hammock part though. Oh, we've missed. We've missed. Because the controller's not... I'm dead. Actually, based on what you just said, if it was to feel like a hammock, it would be sliding through. So yeah, it would probably decompress. But it would only decompress at night. But I can understand that because that's what happens to me when I'm streaming. The mattress disappears through the posts, through the for the bars. So when I'm sat streaming, I'm constantly on a slant because I move things around in my bedroom, guys, and I can't get my chair in anymore, so I've got to sit on the bed, and I can't get close enough. boards were holding up the match. It kept slowing out the metal frame because it was cheap. Yeah. I will admit, I had something similar. I've got no bed boards. I bought a bed with no bed posts. Sorry, bed posts. I've got a bed, everyone, with no bed posts. So when I've woke up with sore shoulders for months. I woke up with sore shoulders for months because while I was sleeping, the mattress was constantly sliding, and it got to the point it was no longer on the bed. It was no longer on the bed. I'm gonna have to turn and take the photo now. I can't get closer. Everyone form up, right? I'm gonna miss that one. I'm missing that one because I can't. It won't let me. I can't. I'm trying to push towards it. That's what I had, to be honest. That's what I had. That's what I had. The mattress on my current new bed I bought a few months ago. Because there was no metal, because there was no front or back post, it meant that the mattress would constantly slide left and right. While it won't dip down and go through the bed, it would constantly slide. So because eventually there's nothing. Eventually, because it's gone over the side of the metal back bottom, because it's gone over the side, I was constantly sleeping. I was constantly sleeping on a slant, and because I did that, I was waking up with a headache. I was waking up with headaches. Ironically. That's what I was doing. Yeah, I was waking up with headaches. But I can't fix that. What was happening to me, I can't fix because there's no bedposts. Because bedposts aren't a thing in this this design. So the only thing I did, guys, is I've got a wooden plank. I got a wooden plank, a heavy wooden box which I've had for years, and I put it against the one side. So it's basically it. The only place it can slide now is forwards. It can't slide backwards. Oh, okay, everybody, link up. Right. This is quite hard to do because my hand is starting to ache. Time to formation. Let's go and link up with some more people. Perfect. That might have been much better. I've had too much fun playing this. I've had too much fun playing this today. I don't even want to. I was going to end the stream, but like I don't even want to end the stream now. I'm enjoying this too much. What time is it? It's 10:30. I can probably play for a little longer. I need to eat lunch, guys. I've not eaten dinner. Let's crack a game at bowl. Let's crack a game of bowling out. We played table tennis. Most popular, yeah, well, bowling's always the best. Let's play 100 pin. And I'm going to have to stand up again for this. That's going to be a strike. I'm joking, it's not. I'm just going to go back to the live chat a second. I've had to zoom in the live chat because I spent most of this stream standing. Come on then. Right. Oh, missed. Oh! Strike! Right. Oh. We have one. It's always that one bloody pin in the corner. Sorry, the middle. We keep this has been the story of my life for the last, I don't know, 17 years. Oh my god, I missed. This has been the story of my life for the last 17 years. This last 17 years I've been playing this. I always get 99 pins on the bloody 100 one. I always get 99 pins. And we missed, but this is the honestly, guys, I've been playing this game for 17 years. And it's always the same. Oh, that was close. Jesus. Ah. 1984, Jesus. I'll be back in a second, guys. Right, I'm back, guys. I do apologise. I tried to go and find a game. I've got the original Wii Sports. Because there's two. And I can't find it. Oh my god. No, that's... That's not quite what I'm after. Just give me a second, everybody. I'm just trying to find something in a second. I found everything bar what I was looking for. I was trying to find... I have the original Wii Fit. Sorry, I have the original Wii Sports, sorry. Which had tennis, bowling, boxing, golf, and something else. But I can't find it, and I thought it'd be a fun little thing to play just right at the end of the stream, but... My apologies. Could play archery again. We'll play archery, but then I will be ending the stream, guys, soon, because I have been streaming for almost 10.5 hours. Commemorative Joe at the moment. Well, this stream happened because I was... This stream happened because we hit 8k. So I've started to... We broke my points tally earlier on, guys. I didn't do as well then, as we did earlier on, which... Let's just see if we, without even aiming, if we can just... That's 9, 9, 8, so that's 27, no, 26. Nine. 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 Eight. 10. 8. 6. Minecraft poo noodle. I used to have a poo noodle. I used to have a pool noodle somewhere. I don't know why. I don't even have a pool. I can't believe that. I got 101 points. I broke the record. Now let's just see if we can do that again. This time I want to actually do it properly. Oh, I should have. I want to see what I need to do here first to get another stamp. I want to get another stamp. The secret target. There's a secret target at every stage of every difficulty. Hit all the secret targets in every level to get the stamp. What do you mean? Where are they? It's a secret. Sharpshooter. That would be score 10 points with each of the 4 stages. This can be an energy, but not in teammate. Obviously, it's the easiest on beginner. Oh my god, guys! I got this one on the 16th of August 2016. Cool. I got this one on the 16th of August 2016. I got this one on Christmas Day 2008. Sorry, Christmas Eve 2018. I got this one almost 10 years ago. In fact, hold on. My world, I made Survivor Legacy 6 days later. That was the 16th of August 2016. I created Survivor Legacy on the 22nd. That's just made me feel old. Like crazily old. I was literally 13 then. That is the bullseye. The 10 is the bullseye. The 10 is the bullseye. Earlier on we broke my record on here because I got 10 in each of the first 2 levels. But that was got it again. And again. It's the 3rd one. The 3rd and 4th one are harder because it becomes like 10 meters further back each time. So right now it's 25 meters, which 25 meters is like 25 meters is just got a 10. $25 meters is a lot. That's like 70 odd feet. This is where I want to hit a 10. So, oh. This is the harder one because it's like 30 meters further back. We just nailed the same points. Let's have one more go. We're almost at pro level on this as well, so that'll be nice. Yeah. It's practically it gets harder and harder each time because like this is 10 meters, so 10 meters is 30 foot. Because 1 meter is 3 feet, so times it by 10, it's 30 feet. 2 meters would be 60 feet. We got 9 then, we didn't do as well. Done it again. 25 meters, add another 5 meters to that. 5 meters is about 15 feet, so it gets harder and harder. That's about the last one is about 85 meters. Oh, we got 9 then. The last one is about 85 meters, which 85 feet, sorry, which is a lot of. That's very far. Getting 10 here would be absolutely lovely, but we didn't this time. Oh, it's 35 meters, so it's another 10 meters. It's another 10 meters back then. It's 35 meters. That's more like 100 feet. Let's have a look a second. Shit, that's not what I wanted. 35 meters in feet. It's 150, almost 115 feet, which is. Hold on. Whoa! Deadly level. Let's go and play this another level. I have a notification. It's just that I got rid of something from the other day. Right. I'm gonna play a couple more games, guys, but then I think I probably will end the stream soon, because I have been in 25 minutes. In 25 minutes, this stream would have been on for over 3 hours, and I can't use the living room. I can't use the living room for the. Oh, my poll has closed. My poll is closed that I put up last week. But what Doctor Who episode should I watch? I watched an episode the other day called A Town Called Mercy, and the whole episode is based in America. It's a Western cowboy episode, and it's based in. The whole episode is based in. I don't know. It's based somewhere. It's based in America, and the Doctor and his companions aim to go to Mexico, and they end up the Doctor's spaceship, the TARDIS, actually takes them 200 miles into America instead, and they end up having to save a town from a ruthless alien gunslinger. You got a good aim, thank you. I want to try and break my. I broke my record. I broke my record earlier on. I want to break it again, but it gets further and further back each time. We got 76. My record is 101, so we just need at least 25 points from here. But this is the hardest one because this is 35 meters back. I've just googled it. Like 35 meters is like 100 feet. So I never literally. I've missed. You're eating gherkins and red Leicester. I've got some red Leicester cheese in my in the fridge, and I haven't ate yet. So you're giving me ideas. I might have to go and make a sandwich in a minute. I haven't ate anything since 1 o'clock this morning. This afternoon. I do need to eat something after that. After jumping on Wii Fit and doing that. You broke one of your darts? How did you break your darts? Out of curiosity. I would be terrible at darts. I'd miss and put it in someone's head instead. Ah, my hand slipped then, guys. My hand slipped off the target. Ooh. When did the health the bat snapped off? Oh. Do you like darts then? It's a good sport. I prefer pool. Great sport. I used to be really good at pool. Oh. I don't think... 60 points. Let's see what we can do here. But darts do. Yeah. I like sport, guys. I'm just not good at any of them. I love sport. I'm just not good at any of them. That's how I was good at. Actually, I was good at cricket. I was good at cricket. That was a game I was very good at. 88. Let's have one. Football. I'm a massive football fan. That's one thing I am. I'm a massive football fan. But I was really bad at playing it. When I was in school, I was really, really bad at playing it. But it was because I didn't have the quality. When I was in school, I didn't have the quality. I wasn't very good. I didn't have the quality to obviously go and attack. But I was very good defensively. But I didn't have the height. I didn't have the height to be a defender, though. I was really... But on that regard, I was fearless. I was shoved into defense. I was shoved into defense. Our size was against us. Yeah, but I would have been terrible at rugby as well, because when I was in school, I was quite skinny. I was quick. I did have to play rugby in school, but they got rid of it because a lot of people got injured. That's the problem, that I could run, but on doing the tackling side of it, I had no muscle. It's fun. It's an interesting... I like the sports and all that. The defensive stuff, I could tackle, so I could go and do it. Especially in football. I just really didn't have the height. But if you have a low centre of errors, you're already low for the tackles. That is true. The problem is, though, a lot of people in my score year weighed a lot more than I did. You know, we had people... I didn't even aim then. The screen went off. When I was in school, when I was like 14, we had people that weighed 250 pounds, and I weighed like 80. So it was just that for me in sports, it was just that I didn't have the body for it. I was quick, though. I was quick. I still am quite quick, despite the fact that I'm now over nearly 100 kg. The hell? But if you have a low center of gravity is true, actually, Beavers. But especially when I was the weight I was, having someone crash into me and tackle me, you know, it was like a bulldozer. It was like a bulldozer against a wasp. I don't think anyone's ever said that before in a quotation. That's the greatest quotation I've ever said. Do you guys get that sort of? Did everyone get that sort of my quotation there? That was I think that was a great quote, but it is true. It is quite true. You know, get a dent, stick a stick someone that's £80 up against someone that's 250, and see what happens. Boom. You're flattened. I had that cheese and goat milk. That's not that bad. Oh my god, I just got 10. I didn't expect to do that. I need to eat something. I haven't actually ate anything since 1 o'clock this morning, and that's now like 12 hours ago. Oh, sorry, 11 hours ago. I'm terrible at maths, guys, today. But I've always been terrible at maths. It could be worse, though. It could be worse. On the sports thing, I've got a friend that... I've got a very good friend. I'm surprised you're still streaming. It's because we hit 8k and I decided to give it... I did intend to end the stream, and then I started enjoying what I was doing more. We've got 87. That's 5 again. That's 92. We've missed the board. Saying that about sports, a friend of mine, Decepted, who sometimes joins the streams, he was worse than I was. Decepted up until like 3 or 4 years ago, he could fit into a Man United shirt that he got when he was 7. Oh, actually, guys, everyone on here is going to find this funny. So, I was talking to Decepted yesterday on Decepted's Discord server, and Decepted went to the gym, because Decepted goes to the gym all the time. Decepted said to me yesterday that the machine flagged him up as a beast when he's only 10 stone. If you guys don't know what 10 stone is, that's like 140 pounds. He's only like 144 pounds, and this machine flagged him up as a beast. Like, how short have you got to be to be a beast at 140 pounds? I've never seen that before in my life. Wow, still streaming? Yeah. Still streaming. Well, we've been streaming for... In a few minutes, it'll be 11 hours. We'll probably round it up there. Like, honestly, that is true, guys. How can you be a beast at 100 and 140 pounds? Like, my friend, the gym mate, that's the first one I've ever got 10 on there. Oh. Oh, I thought we were going to miss the board then. I can't remember who it was in the stream, but they pissed me off earlier on. Oh, I can't remember who it was on the stream earlier on. Well, they didn't piss me off. When I did the Wii Fit bit earlier on, when I put that on, and I did the body test thing that they force you to do at the start, and it said I was obese. The guy, one of the people that watch, Jason Kaka, who watches the stream, I can't remember his first little bit off my heart. He started laughing and saying, "I'm 13 and I'm 13 and work out. How can you be fat? How can you be obese?" I'm like, well, I'm not 13. It's easier to lose weight when you're 13. I'm like, so have you guys ever seen that? Young people sometimes don't realise that things get harder when you get older. Has anyone noticed that? Right, so we got 30 points in that. Oh, I want to get 10 in each one. Oh, I keep getting 9s. 48. We've got 48 points so far. Anyway, right. So that's 27. So we got 57 points from that. Let's get a 10 in here then. We got an 8. we got 65 points. Sorry, 72. That's 878. That's good. This one's so much harder to do. Oh, we missed the board. There's a cake thing down there to hit. Missed the board. Let's quit that one. Let's go on to something else, and then I'll probably round up this stream. Might as well take it to 11 hours. 855 of you have watched this stream today. I will admit, I killed the stream. I will admit, though, to all of you guys, that I killed the stream. I will admit, I killed the stream when I moved from Minecraft to this. I will admit. I killed the... Oh, shit. I killed the stream. I killed the stream at that point. But I'm not apologising, guys, for switching off Minecraft and switching to something else, because I thought that would be a cool idea. Let's do a cycling race. Let's do to the beach, and let's see if we can win a race. Actually, before we do anything, let's see the stamps. I got one of the stamps. Oh my god, guys! I got this one on the 26th of the 10th, 2016. Finish a race when you're out of breath. Finish all one stages. I got this one in 2016. I got this one in 2026. That's got to be the longest gap between getting a medal. So we have to go up near the falls. Right, okay. I will start. I start in 30th place, and it's about me trying to race to see if I can finish first. and you're actually having to move the controllers at the same time. So I'm gonna get into this person's. I thought that said midget. Then I read that person's name wrong. I thought it said midget. Sorry, I read that. I think it might have been minute or something. Elisa, I hope Helen's not here. The one that we battled with earlier on. We gotta go past Jade. Saburo, the guy from earlier on. Past Abby. Julie! Who do you think you are? We're batting with Julie. We've got to go past Julie. We won. Well done. We won. 2 minutes 07 that took us. 10 minutes. Let's go and have some fun. Let's change. Let's do a one-stage race. We've done around the island. Let's do Icarus Bluff then. And we'll quickly see if we can finish first in as many as possible. Right, so come on. Show us what we're going to do. We're going to go this way. We're going to go this way, up the hill, round the mountain, then through here, around the volcano to there. Right. We're starting from here then. I will start 30th, and then we got to work our way down. I'm back. Welcome back, Pixel King. I was going to end the stream, but I've set a challenge for myself, so I'm going to continue the stream for a little bit, guys. We don't go off, do we? Holy mother shit! Hey, we're going past. Oh, it's Midori. I thought it said midget initially when I read it. But I was only behind her for about 30 seconds. Turn. You've actually got to move the Nintendo Wii remote and nunchuck at the same time to actually cycle it. I'm running out of breath, so I need to... That's what the hearts are for. That's your breaths. So I'm in 27th place. I'm actually a really good cyclist in real life, guys. But I haven't been on a bike for like 5 years because... Well, ironically, I wish they had Wii Sports Resort on Switch. Well, they technically do. They have Switch. They did Switch Sports, but Switch Sports didn't have enough games. Wii Sports was a great game. I loved this game. Bowling. When I was on bowling just now, I made the joke of I kept getting nines in the 99 pins in the 100 bowling, but that's been the story of my life for the last 17 years. I can't seem to get... I get 100s, but not off them. I always somehow knock down 99 pins. Let's go pedal out for a bit. Let's absolutely go for this a second. If I can get through this lot, I'm going to go behind these people and cycle down. I do have the original Wii Sports, but I've lost it. But that had baseball on it, and I used to love playing that one, because that one was quite fun as well. I've lost. I'm not gonna... I can probably get 7th, 8th, 9th. The Wii could never be replaced. Well, my Wii's broke, so I'm actually using this on the Wii U, because the Wii U's backwards compatible. The Wii U, because the Wii U was, I've just unlocked that, so that's good. Right, I'm gonna quickly, I'm gonna replay this one and see if we can win it. I don't even know how long I've been streaming for now, guys. Oh, 11 hours, guys. I started streaming at like 1 o'clock this morning. Sorry, 12 o'clock this morning. I initially thought about streaming. Yeah, Nintendo. In fact, surprisingly, not many people know this. Well, most people on this stream won't know it, but I know it. When the Nintendo Wii came out, you couldn't buy it because the Nintendo Wii, even though people obviously give Nintendo a load of shit because it's Nintendo, Nintendo actually, down it's 11 PM for me. Yeah, it's 11:15. But it's a Saturday. I probably might not stream tomorrow now that I've streamed for 11 hours, but I don't know yet. Actually, no, I won't be streaming tomorrow anyway, guys, because I'm going to my grandmother's for roast dinner. So I'll probably be shitting because she overcooks food. My grandmother overcooks food. Not overcooks food, like, but she cooks a lot of food. There's always extra to go on your plate at the end. Anyway. Yeah, when the Nintendo Wii came out in 2006, you practically couldn't get it anywhere. I tried to stream for maybe like an hour or two at a time. It depends if you got something to stream about. So, for example, today I streamed 3 things in one. I wanted to play Minecraft because I love Minecraft, and it's mainly Minecraft fans that have turned this channel into what it is. Oh, I've just been knocked. I can't hit. I can't see. It's mainly Minecraft fans that have turned this stream into what it is. No, I don't want to quit. But I wanted to stream something else. I wanted to do something else. I wanted to stream something. I wanted to do something different. Because it's my happy plus. Oh, thank you. Yeah, so I will admit to everyone here, the Wii Fit thing was just... Doing the Wii Fit thing was just because no one saw it the last time. And I thought I thought it'd be funny to do it again. But I never intended to do that for the whole stream, which... The guy from the stream earlier on, it's joking that I was obese, was... I didn't enjoy that one. I didn't enjoy that comment, even though it's partially true. The game did say I was obese, but I'm not. But that was kind of funny. This game is wrong, though, guys. Like, this game shouldn't be taken seriously as a fitness advice. So I will admit, the game did make jokes that I was... could probably get first here. No, I can get third. The game shouldn't be taken as... Wii Fit shouldn't be taken as as fitness advice, guys. Because the Wii Balance Board isn't a natural... even though it can detect people's weights, it will never get it right. So it got mine wrong, but a new record. Let's try again. We did better. I'd love to be a cyclist. I can ride a bike. I'm pretty good at riding a bike. I just haven't got on my bike in like 5 years. I'm not sure what it was. I haven't got on my bike since my nan died. But the 3 years before, I went cycling during COVID. And I had a really weird day where I basically felt I had that problem. Shit. I had that problem when I was younger, but I couldn't afford a new bike, so it got to the point that my granddad made me one, because it got to the point I was riding my bike and my knees. The big ramp here, in the game, it will kill you. But it got to the point, everyone, that I was cycling. I used to be part of a scout group. We don't call it Boy Scouts in the UK. We just call it Scouts. But we went cycling, and my bike was so bad in that regard, because I obviously couldn't afford a new one, that my legs were literally hitting the steering. My legs were actually hitting the wheel. Well, not the wheel, but they were hitting the handlebars. And it was one of those, I had to get a new bike because my legs were literally hitting the handlebars. But luckily though, in a regard, luckily I got a new one when I was like 14, and I've only really grown 2 inches since then. Yeah. I pretty much got a new bike when I was 14, and I've only really grown a few inches since I was like 15. But cycling is a fun habit, and plus it's good. Plus, where I'm from has really nice cycle routes, so... Right. We're going to go past some people. Right, let's go this way. It's fun though. I like cycling. It's a good sport. I've never tried a road bike though. I've heard those road bikes are horrible. Just because the handlebars, you're sort of really leaning forward for it. I want to get past this person. Oh, I just didn't quite do it. Anyway. Let's jump onto a different sport, guys. What do I want to play now? I could play another round of frisbee golf. Yeah, I was the same, Pixel King. My legs were only... Well, my knees were only like 2 inches away from hitting into the handlebars. And it got to the point, it was like, I need a new bike because I can't... It was a fun... But I couldn't afford it, so my granddad just got me a load of old parts and made one, which is pretty clever. I should probably do more biking this summer than streaming. Buy a cheap GoPro and then film that as content. Cheap GoPro. I'm thinking of doing that, actually. That's something I was thinking of doing. Use a GoPro or my phone. I bought... Oh, shit. It's just landed in out of bounds. I will admit, guys, I bought a chest mount. My clown short film I did last year, most of that was shot on a chest mount with my phone connected into this chest mount. I don't like those in real life streams. I think the in real life streams. I would do one of those, but I'd only have it forwards. I find those in real life streams weird. It's like, I don't understand people that film themselves going in shops. I'm like... But it's like I made a joke earlier on. Because also people might get your location. That is true. That is true. Things like that are becoming popular because of IShowSpeed. But I always thought I personally always thought IShowSpeed was a bit bizarre. I'm getting Discord notification. Oh, YouTuber who watches the stream is just messaging me about Minecraft fastest cheater in Minecraft. I have no idea what that means. Right. I have enjoyed this stream today. Where's the wind coming from? Oh, hold on. This is going to be hole in one. This is hole in one. Boom. Yeah, I just don't get. I don't like that concept. Like, I've used outside areas. I've used outside areas to create short films. I've used outside areas to create short films. I did scare some girls, actually. I did scare some girls with the clown stuff. That was unintentional, though, because I was shooting a short film and these girls come past and basically they just saw me in full clown mask. Surprised I wasn't arrested, actually. But I did actually put on social media that I was shooting. And the only thing I got from social media, everyone, was you shouldn't have told anyone and scared them shitless. That would have been quite cool, though. Part of me was like, that would have been a cool idea, but I'd rather not do that. Yeah, I don't like those in real life streams. I think they're everyone wants me to do a face reveal, which I'm gonna more than happily do eventually. I might just do it for 10k just to stop everyone asking for it. Perhaps I should do it in the clown mask. And then just take the clown mask off and then wear another mask underneath as a joke. That would be pretty funny, guys. I think I might do that. It makes me laugh when people say, oh, like our dream, like the dream face reveal. Well, the dream face reveal was a load of shit. Some people claim he got bullied because of his face. No, his views dropped because his face, because he revealed his face. Because he revealed his face, his views dropped because that was the whole point of the mystery. People subscribed because they didn't know who this guy was. The only difference is that I don't care about views. The only difference is, guys, I don't care about my views and I'm not insecure. If someone calls me ugly or says that I look horrible, who gives a shit? Change course. 3 holes. Let's do special, see what happens. Well, I don't think it was done at the worst possible time. It's one of those, he had 30 odd million subs at this point. But his major problem that he had was the fact that most of these people had subscribed because of this mystery. But then as soon as this mystery was over, they had no reason to be subscribed anymore. So I'll be honest, I never subscribed to him. I never subscribed to him because I didn't like the way he I'll just put that into the out of bounds. I didn't like the way that Dream took off, because it in my head it seemed to be, oh, this guy's just come out of nowhere because he's cozied up with some big YouTubers on their servers. And then it came out that, like, his manhunts and all that, he was billing his manhunts and speed runs as being, like, you know, truly Minecraft. The speed runs were proven. His speed run was proven to be faulty. And then the manhunts were proven to be. The manhunts were then proven to be staged, which I think that was untenable in a certain way. You can't bill something as real. You can't bill something as you couldn't bill something as real if some of it's staged to make it more entertaining, because I don't think that's entertaining. Oh wow, this is so entertaining that you can clearly tell it's been planned. And there's some things that they've done in those manhunts. In those manhunts, there's some things that they've done, and it's like you just wouldn't do that on a spot. You just wouldn't be able to, nor would you think about doing it on the spot. We just hit the rocks. Because sometimes you have to make split-second decisions, but some of the bits that you see from Dream's manhunts, you can clearly see that some of them have been planned, because there is too some of them are just too specific. That's good. Why can't I see my remote? See the game? I think I just farted. Sorry, everybody. Oh shit! It's not going in, is it? Yeah, does everyone sort of get what I mean? I would stream until we have 1,000 views on this stream, because we've got 860, but I have been streaming for 11 hours and 16 minutes. Plus, it's almost 12 o'clock, guys. It's almost midnight. It's almost a new day, which feels really weird. There might be a stream tomorrow, guys. There might not be, because... Actually, no, there won't be. I forget. I haven't eaten anything, guys. I haven't ate anything since 1 o'clock. That's just landed in out of bounds. How did that happen? If I were you, I wouldn't be streaming for 11 hours. Yeah. I love it, though. I love these streams. I'm willing to do these streams because... Well, this one was special. This one was me thanking an audience for their absolute, you know, their love. I have played... This channel is 10 years old in just over 10 months. Hitting 8,000 subscribers is an amazing thing. Out of bounds again. Jeez, we cannot do anything right today, can we? Today was just... That's just... It's because I'm not looking... It's because the buffet that my laptop's on is blocking out my... is blocking out the sensor. Yeah, so... Today's stream was pretty much... me. Today's stream was just pretty much me thanking subscribers. I'm only doing this stream today just because hitting 8,000 subscribers, like, I had a tear when I realised we'd hit it last night. Just 2 years. I used to be obsessed with clocks. That's a really interesting obsession, I will admit. My entire channel is about to be 16 years old. Jesus. I didn't know your channel was older than mine was. Jesus. That means your channel's older than you. That does feel weird. That does sound weird. The fact that your YouTube channel's older than you are. The channel's 2 years old technically, yeah. But still, the channel's technically 16 years old. Technically it would be 16 years old, because if it's been on there since 2009, it would be 16. Sorry, that's 17. That's 17. Because we're in 2027. 26. Because we're in 2026, it would be 17. Because my favourite Everton player has played for Everton for 17 years. He signed in January 2009. And it was 17 years the other week. So your YouTube channel's 3 years older than you. Jesus. I pressed the wrong one then. I wonder if that's ever happens. Ever anybody else, their YouTube channel's older than them. It's a very interesting thought, actually. I know Stampy was around for a long time. Fair enough. The oldest video posted on here is private, and it's talking about clothes diapers, and you can hear me playing in the background. I was 1 year old. In fact, I wasn't even watching YouTube back in. I wasn't even watching YouTube back then. I didn't even have social media when I was that age. When I was 20. That would be like what, 2013. 2013. I didn't even have YouTube myself. I didn't even watch YouTube. I was 11. In fact, it's when I found my love of animation. 2013 is when I found my love of animation. This one's very hard. This one's actually really hard to do. Yeah, 2013, guys, is one of is a really favourite year of mine. I found my love of animation. I found out about my love of animation this year, in 2013, because that's when I made my first ever Lego stop motion. It's done it again, hasn't it? Just about landed. Yeah. There we go. Right, perfect. But to be honest, guys, I didn't even have my own computer when I was 11. That was a common thing in the UK back then. The common thing with kids in the UK back then is that computers, when you were like 13, 14, that's when you got your first, 13, 14, 15, that's when you got your first computer. Computers in the UK used to be generally shared a lot. I didn't get my first one when I was 13. Yeah, that's normally when people in the UK normally used to get them. You've got people younger now who have them. I think we'll do wakeboarding once more, and then I think I'm probably rounding this stream up, because I've been streaming for 11 hours and 20 minutes. It's like I saw it recently. I saw a video about some 4-year-olds getting phones. I'm like, I don't think a 4-year-old needs a phone. That's just me, though, guys. I don't think a 4-year-old needs a phone. That's just me. I'm like, why does a 4-year-old need a phone? When you're 4 years old, you should be watching TV. You should be watching bloody like Peppa Pig or something like that. Bought it about 12 years. Computers last a long time. I've still got my dad's Windows 7 from I don't know, 2010. It's broken, but I want to get some stuff off it. Ironically, my friend said he fixed it for me. He's just never messaged me about it. Ironically, the first ever laptop I ever got, I still have. The first ever laptop that was my own, which I got when I was like 15. I only got my own laptop, guys, as a thing, because my dad's laptop broke. He bought a new one, then it fixed itself, and then he hated the new one. So I was like, alright, I'll have it then. But I will say this to everyone on here right now. Oh. Computers, though. My old laptop, the only reason I replaced my old laptop was the hinge broke. I had to use my old laptop with a broken hinge for 2 years. I couldn't close my old laptop down for 2 years because it just... My grandmother said to me, why don't you close it down? I said, I can't, the hinge is snapped. And she went, when did that happen? I said, I don't know, 2 years ago. She went, why don't you just buy a new one? I'm like... I said, it's not broken. I want to get 100 points, guys. Oh, I think I fucked that one up. Technically, I've got 3 laptops. I've got my old broken one. I've got my old one, which I have got my old one. I've got my old one, which I used to stream on before I bought my new one. But I still use that because I still got my editing softwares on it. And I keep some of my my novel I keep some of my novel stuff on it. Deceptive keeps trying to convince me to buy a desktop, and I'm like, I don't want to buy you anything else at the moment. Come on. Right, let's do one more thing of Speed Slice, and then I'm going to call it a day, guys, because I have been streaming for a long time today. And then I'm going to probably eat something, because I've not ate anything. I need to, that reminds me actually, I need to turn on my old laptop, the one with the broken hinge. Joe, you should get a desktop. I would if I could afford it. That's the thing. If I could afford it, I would. But we're struggling to find a job, and my controller is now... We're struggling to find a job and not really getting that much from YouTube. I can't really just afford a new a desktop. It was one of those. If I will say this, everyone right now. I will say this: the sensor's not working. But yeah, that's the thing, guys. I the reason I'm not buying a desktop is because I can't afford it. I struggle to... I can't really afford to buy anything new at the moment. Yeah. If I got like a desktop, guys, which I might do in the future, it would mainly be for my filmmaking stuff. It would mainly be for my filmmaking stuff because video editing is ridiculous if you're doing like film stuff. Half the time when you're doing a film, you probably shoot a terabyte a day, which is just ridiculous. So, can you imagine how much footage they've got for Avatar? They probably have like 1,000. They probably got like 30,000 terabytes worth of footage. Because James Cameron shoots so much footage and then he whittles and whittles and whittles and whittles the film down. Well, it's not about the options for editing. The options for editing are whatever footage you've got. Oh, God, my nose. I can't play, guys. I generally can't do anything, so... The sensor's gone wrong. Yeah. I physically can't do anything else, so I might end this stream, guys, because I can't get the sensor to... I can move, but I can't get the sensor to... I can't get the little Wii remote button to appear. But I'm going to probably end this stream. No, you don't, but if you're doing filmmaking, which as I said, I studied film, Prem Pro, on weaker computers, Prem Pro isn't very good. So I've ran Premiere Pro using making a video for college that was literally just a video of a couple of scenes, me talking about why I love film. And literally, and I will say this, everyone, my laptop was 4GB RAM. This is my old laptop. It crashed on the editing 4 times, and the video was only 8 minutes. Premiere Pro, using Premiere Pro, which Premiere Pro is an amazing software. It is harder and harder to use. Yeah, for that you would need a minimum 12. Wow. My old laptop was... My Asus was 16 and it ran it alright. But it depends what you're editing. So, for example, when I edited this short film that I did... When I edited this short film I did for college, even a 16GB RAM computer was struggling, because with a film you haven't just got the footage, you've probably got 1,000. Let me find an image of film editing. I'm just going to take this picture from the New York Film Academy. Oh, I'm going to put it in my Discord server, Pixel King, so there's a visual thing of what I meant. I'm going to put it in like I'm going to put it in the movies chat. This is what... I've put a photo in. I put a photo in the film chat. This is what it would look like, because I can't use this image on like Discord, on YouTube. Yeah. CapCut is all right. It's just not the best. Yeah, this image that I used from a genuine film, film. It's probably got at least 1,000 different bits, which is it's probably got 1,000 different clips in the same. And it is Premiere Pro. But each little bit is a tiny scene, because you jump from different... With a film, you jump through so many different camera angles. So I shot a short film, which I probably can show you guys in the future. I could probably show you guys it sometime. It's called Memento Mori. This short film's called Memento Mori. I wrote it for a uni project, and I was the cinematographer for it, so I shot the footage. This short film, guys, was 500 clips. Each clip was a gigabyte. So across this whole 5-day shoot, we shot 500 gigabytes. But we didn't shoot the scene from like every single angle possible. Had we done that, we'd have probably shot, I don't know, 2 terabytes. In fact, we had so much footage, I had to borrow a 8 terabyte hard drive just to store the footage, because my old laptop, my Asus only had 256 gigabytes free. It only had 256 gigs. I couldn't store the footage on my laptop. There was too much footage. So that's what I meant by like film editing is ridiculous, because of how big the film footage is, because every little minute detail during film, and because all films are shot in 6K. 500 gigs of storage, yeah. So that's exactly... I had to find a way to store 500 gigs of storage on a computer that only has 256. And I will say, I gave up, guys. I honestly gave up. I put it onto my hard drive, and I still got all the footage to this day. I intended to make my own edit of it, but I just never got round to it. Maybe I'll do that in the future. Maybe you'll get. Maybe I'll do the Joe edit. But I've got to be honest. I can't remember. How the order went. Because this short film should have only been a minute. This short film, my short film idea initially was a minute, and then it became 7. What it became was because of everyone else putting ideas in. Even though I wrote when I was in uni, guys, I wrote both short films, and guess what? I didn't get to direct any of them. I wrote both of them. They were both my ideas, but I never got the option to do. I never got the option. Well, I struck a deal with the person on the second one. The guy in my class, who I became really good friends with over the 3 years, we had a deal that he could direct it as long as I could have camera roll. But my uni lecturer on the first year practically told me I couldn't write and direct. Anyway, guys, I am going to end this stream now. So thank you for watching, and I will see you all in the next one. Bye.